All right, cool. I got the link in the chat so y'all can come up now. I just have to I have to do my original spiel, man. Like I don't like how this is going. I'm gonna wait till y'all get in here though. Wait till y'all get up back up in here. Link in the chat, dog. Finally got the link in the chat. I figured it out for y'all. You know what I'm saying? Because I didn't even know how to do it from the phone. I didn't even, what's up, B Jinx? B Jinx. They feel like Husan is chasing the bag, man. You can hit the link, B Jinx. I don't know if you at work or not. You can hit the link too. I already just was doing a live. I had to shut it down to make a new one, but I was saying B Jinx, since you just got in here, I was saying I think Husan looking at it like besides the NIL, I feel like Husan looking at it like I could sit 2 years, like I'm sitting 2 years just to battle it out with Jonas. I'm sitting 2 years just to battle it out with Jonas, and by then, Jonas he gonna be he gonna be his second year in the system. Are you at the gym? You think who? Oh, you said Kevin? Yeah, his brother, huh? Hey, look, his brother is gonna be probably the telltale sign of where he go. Like if we see his brother go somewhere, because I know they a package deal, just like Zion. B Jinx, you wouldn't pay him a bag to sit on a bench another season, but what if you believe he the truth? What if you believe that next season he'll be a top quarterback in college? Hope the kid stays for us, but honestly, he'll be making a pretty poor long term choice if he doesn't stay. Yeah, unless he go to another like Ryan Day could develop quarterbacks. Lincoln Riley ain't the only one, but he the best one, especially if you already then started your college career as a at USC, right? What's up, A?
What's good with you, fam?
Man, I'm at work, but I still had to go live on this one. Not Husan,
Right.
not our 5-star quarterback leaving our quarterback guru. You know what I'm saying?
And he going to Kentucky.
B Jinx. This make good business sense for Riley and Chad if they don't believe in Husan. This don't make sense if Husan leave and go be a star. This don't make sense. What's up, J Dub?
Think he
This
got to
don't make
keep
sense.
him.
Yeah. So like
He go with a bag. I mean, you look at Quick Ewers and Manning last year with Texas. Manning was making more than Quick Ewers, and then we see how Manning turned out. But I feel like what this boils down to is why they ain't giving no packages in the bowl game. Packages could at least we was letting all the other freshmen, sophomores, youngsters play. Should have let him play in the bowl game. Give him some packages. Get the youngsters' confidence up. Let him know what type of packages you could put in, and you could develop those packages over time. Because he has a different skill set than Mayavi. He's faster. He get out. I think he a little. I mean, I'm not gonna say height wise, strength wise, bigger than Mayavi, but he seemed like he more compact.
yeah, he's stronger and he more willing to run. That's the knock that I have on my Alva. I think my Alva should be using his legs more.
So I'll go get out of there. Like how Caleb would. He'll get out of there. Like, all right, I'm gone. Like, and I think it fits more a Lincoln Riley system because we saw it with Baker Mayfield, we saw it with Kyler Murray, even with Jalen Hurts. They was getting out so much. All those quarterbacks, even Caleb, when they got to the lead, they had to tone it down.
B Jinx. I know Caleb better than Spencer Rattler, but Spencer Rattler did good without Riley. He went to the NFL and was starting.
Yeah,
Let me
Spencer.
But look. Everybody is looking at it like it's Longstreet, and you may feel how you feel about him. But if I was just to tell you a year ago or any time in history, right, that is it a good thing that a 5-star true freshman quarterback who ain't seen the field, the jury's still out. We don't know if he could play or not. Is it good that you lose him after 1 year? Everybody be like, nah, like, especially a quarterback, you got to get him time to develop. Like, he a 5-star. Like, that
Yeah, but
can't be
also
a part
Carter,
of
you got to
nobody
look at it
plan.
like this. You got to look at it. Now we playing three quarterbacks. So we're paying three. Now we're paying three because we got the new freshman coming in this year. So you're paying three. You know, um, that is how I see why SC might let him go. But I mean, you should have gave him like at least a little brief synopsis of like what he could do or what we could do with him and see how he runs it in the bowl game. At
Yeah,
least do
and
that.
this the thing, though. Look, how could you give up on him already, make a decision on a quarterback, a true freshman quarterback? So I'm saying, even if he ain't looking the greatest in practice, like how at this point, out of all your three quarterbacks, the 5-star one, you want to get him out the way. Keep Mayava, who only gonna be there 1 more year, and Jonas. Basically, if we saying, oh, we that's too many quarterbacks, basically we already choosing Jonas over Husan before he even ran a play in practice for us.
And maybe Lincoln Riley look at it like, hey, I'm a quarterback guru. I'll find somebody.
Yeah,
Because
I'm
if you
saying
look at
like,
it this year, there's so many top tier quarterbacks in the portal. There's a lot. I was going through that last night. I'm like, oh, there's a lot of top tier quarterbacks in the portal. So maybe he look at it like, oh, we don't have to pay you that, but you're gonna have to pay even if you get even if you get a transfer quarterback next year or years down the line, you got to pay them too. So do you want to pay somebody to keep them and stay on the bench, or do you want to? Well, he may not be on the bench. I mean, God forbid anything happened to Mayava. You're gonna have to have that guy that got a year in your system already.
look what J Dub said. Oh, that's what y'all was in the chat. Like his dad finna ruin his career, like Malachi Nelson and Bear Alexander.
Oh, right. I
Yeah,
think
because
they're made out okay.
it ain't tampering if you talk to the player's parent. I think it's only
I didn't know
tampering.
that.
Yeah, I think it's only tampering when you do direct access to the player or his high school coaches. But you
Okay.
could talk to family members, and just like I was saying earlier in the other live I had, it's other schools that's probably telling him like, you could come over here, you might play, and we gonna give you more money. Even if you do sit, you gonna be sitting for more. And that's what they probably telling his pops. And whether we like it or not, some of these parents is using their kids as a ticket out the ghetto. Like, y'all gotta understand, some of these kids, they the man of the house now,
Right.
even over pops. You feel me?
At
Like, some
15
of
and
these
16
kids
years old.
is automatically the breadwinner once they sign that NIL for 500,000. They automatically, some of them is the richest people in the family.
And I definitely agree with you there and you can see it happening because you see a lot of kids reclassifying to leave earlier.
Right.
So was they're reclassifying to leave earlier because they want to get the money sooner before the NIL, or they have some legitimacy over the NIL. Like, no, go get the money right now. Go get the bag.
But let me go back. Hold on. I'm finna scroll back up to what B Jinx said. B Jinx, it don't make business sense to get rid of your backup quarterback. What if my Alvin get hurt?
Only thing I could
We
agree with
wasn't.
that on with B Jinx is that you have another one coming in, but at the same time, you have one that's done played through the system already. He didn't get a lot of run, and I thought he looked a lot more promising than Malachi. And then also Malachi came into USC hurt.
Mm-hmm. Malachi's shoulder was messed up. Like, he didn't. he had one of them injuries where it take a couple years to even get your arm strength back. I didn't even know that, but I
And
had did some
Malachi was a
research.
third string. He should have stayed in the system the whole time. This dude's the backup. If
Exactly.
anything would have happened this year, he would have been right in there.
Nah, for
And he's
real.
a monster. I
So
talked
so
about this.
so what? So look, hold on, not to cut you off. So would you have? Would you rather have a your backup a second year quarterback in the system, or your backup a freshman?
Definitely a second year in the system.
All right. Now some people feel like Riley ain't letting them walk is an NIL thing. So obviously Riley think he good, and Riley want to keep him. So if Riley want to keep him, this is not a business move. That's why I be telling B Jinx, like B Jinx think every player that you leave USC is a business move, and USC is deciding this. Jaden might could hop in the portal, and B Jinx gonna be like, this is part of the plan. It make business sense. That's why I be on my boy B Jinx. I love him, but it's like I was telling them in the chat, like your love is blind for USC. Whatever
Everything right
they,
now is it's like it's a money move and it's a money grab for the players. Uh and then it's like, okay, if I'm gonna sit here and then let's say somebody contacted, his dad or his mom, whatever, and they're like, well, come over here, USC's only paying you 700 grand, but you could come over here and start this year. We'll pay you, 1.2 million. Well, that's a $500,000 come up. And
exactly.
also, like if you go to Kentucky, I don't know what their state taxes is, but I'm sure it's better than what it is in California. So it's like, oh, okay, that's a come up. And then at that point, as a GM, you got to count your losses, or you got to see like, oh, okay, you got to. I figure this is how it rolls with this. What needs do we need more? Obviously, we need other players across the board, and maybe we feel so confident in Jonas Williams to where he could be the backup, to where you don't want to really pay, somebody like a Husan Longstreet. But I feel like a Hassan Longstreet gonna end up being the truth. I mean, either you go to Kentucky or I mean, these kids be bouncing around 3, 4 schools now, so never know. But and I'll be real, man. I don't have any kids or anything, but if I had a son and somebody told him like, or they told me specifically like, hey, listen, tell your son to come to Kentucky. We'll up the ante. You're paying 700,000. We gonna pay him 1.7 million. That's a whole $1 million. Like, hey, you know what? And then I'm gonna go to SC. I'm gonna talk to them about it. If they can't drop it, then I mean, dang, what else do you expect? I feel like the NIL is a good thing and a bad thing. It's a good thing because the players get paid.
Hey,
I've
hold on,
always
hold
been
on,
about that.
hold on. Let me address this comment. This dude said the thing is Lincoln Riley knows his quarterbacks. No matter what we think, Lincoln Riley saw him at practice every day. If he was good, he would have played sooner. Period. That's a lie. Like you could be good, but not better than Mayava right
He's good, but it's like
now. I don't
Mayava.
know what our fans be thinking sometimes though. Like, so we
Mayava
must
was
think
on
we
almost
must
a,
think
has
Mayava
a
trash.
Heisman campaign. He was almost on the Heisman. We only lose twice. Mayava would have been over there in New York. Okay, so
Yeah.
with the numbers.
Yeah. He had the number one QBR in college football.
So he would have been there with the numbers with another win. So it's like you can't really put it on that
Yeah,
at
that's what I'm
all.
saying. And word is that oh, I didn't see you down there, Leon. I'm gonna put Leon up here. Yeah, it's different on the phone. The phone don't even be letting you know somebody backstage. What's up, Leon?
Hey Carter, what's going
Chilling, chilling. I know you finna come with a new perspective. You probably about to get on me,
on? I just got home and then I saw the you know what I mean, the chat we got. I said, oh, and I saw you live. I said, let me jump on, bro.
Yeah, I want to hear your opinion because you think different than me. So I like to hear you say. I like to hear you talk, even if I disagree.
What's the question? What you want me to hear? What will we tell you?
Oh, like all right. Do you think USC is pushing Longstreet out? Do you think it's a money thing, or you feel it's both, or is it third? Like They want him, but they don't want what he asking for, or is he demanding the start? I done heard people saying he demanding the start. I done heard people saying it's NIL, and I done heard people say Lincoln ain't that high on him. What you think?
I think the kid wants to play.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
That's what I think it is. I think he wants to play. Unfortunately for young people nowadays, they don't understand what adversity is. They don't understand that there's a process. They want everything now. And it's not their fault, man. Everything nowadays is instant. You can go on Google and anything you want to know, it's at your fingertips. It's on your phone. The, these kids ain't grew up in the AOL where you had to, you know what I mean, hook it up to the telephone and wait for it and slow as
Right.
you
For
know what
real.
I'm saying? Everybody got a 100 gigabit connection to the internet, so it's in your face right now. 1,000 channels on the television. They ain't had the bunny ears back in the day like us with 3 channels. You feel me? So
Microwave society.
and that's not their fault. But then these kids got to understand, man. If you just do your homework a little bit and see what the how a lot of these other kids have fared when they enter the portal, it's not good, man. Sometimes you gotta sit down and wait your turn, bro. Look at Malachi Nelson. Just look at him. Look at the top 2024 quarterbacks are all in the portal. Dylan Raiola, Lagway. I mean, the list goes on and on.
Mm-hmm.
Wait your turn. Learn from the guy in front of you. Work on your leadership skills. What do we tell the kids all the time? Before you lead, you gotta learn how to follow. I
Right.
mean, come on, man. Come on, man. He need to sit down and chill out for a minute. You got the inside track to be the quarterback for USC, the most prestigious quarterbacking position in the country. You're learning from the guy who has 3 Bolitnikoff winners and 3 Heisman Trophy winners and multiple first round, first pick quarterbacks in the NFL draft. Why are you gonna leave, bro? Come on, man.
Leon, I
Man,
totally agree. I totally agree with you because it's like there's no. It's sad to say, but when you look at the lineage of SC, do y'all remember we had Liner, John David Booty, and Mark Sanchez on the same team, and when Liner left, John David Booty, even everybody said they should have started Sanchez, but they still started John David Booty, and then Mark Sanchez got his turn, and it's like, come on, man, like it's okay to wait.
Unfortunately, back then they didn't have the transfer portal, and also if you transferred, you had to sit out a year. So it's a little
Right.
different. But I understand where you're going with that. He needs to sit, man. He needs to sit. There's nowhere else you're gonna get. Look, look the history of USC and the wide receivers. You're always gonna have top level wide receivers at this school. You got the best coaching. You got the new facilities coming online. The USC network after football. Come on, bro. He bugging. He bugging. And I know he getting paid money. Well, I don't know, but I assume.
Hey, Leon, I even forgot
and this
to
my
admit,
thing. This hold
I
on,
forgot
Greg.
to
Hold
say
on,
we had
Greg.
Matt Castle on that team too.
Mm, yeah, I
Hey,
forgot about
look,
him.
this the thing though, Leon. Like, you say he want to play. Like, do he expect to be handing the job over Mayava, or is he sour because he felt like he should have got more packages this year? He might be feeling like, if Riley, if you believed in me even a little bit, I would have got some packages. What
And
what
burn
y'all think
and
about
burn
that?
through your red shirt. That doesn't make sense.
That's
Mm.
true. So
That
if I
doesn't.
take what you
But
say at
but it
face
doesn't
value,
burn the
then
red shirt to play in the bowl game.
yeah.
You're assuming that they haven't. Listen,
No, no, the
if he
bowl game
hasn't,
don't burn your red shirt.
he said yes. But if you haven't signed, why I'm gonna give you time in the bowl game so you can try to impress other coaches? I ain't doing that either.
Oh, you're right about
True.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, you
Yeah.
hit
That's
that,
check.
Leon, for real. Yeah, like
Yeah. That.
I
Hey.
ain't,
Yeah.
I ain't gonna
I
let
ain't
you
thought
go out
about it
there and
like
throw
that.
for 450 yards and 4 touchdowns and let somebody get in your ear. We got 5 million for you. Nah, I ain't doing that either. Sign, sign on the
Yeah.
dotted line. Show me you committed, and then we'll give you some. We'll give you some run in the game, and we'll show you that we committed.
Leon, you could pop your collar on that one.
Yeah.
But I need
Cause
Lincoln
I
Rod to call. I need Lincoln to call me up. I need a job, man.
Leon,
1.5 million. I moved to Cali.
ain't for real. Hey, but look, that's why I kind of think it's NIL because I feel like Leon. I feel like he can't be expecting to start over Mayava next year. Leon, what you think about this? I don't know if you on. I think Husan is looking at it like I could sit again this year, and all that's gonna do is have me in a quarterback battle with Jonas Williams, and that gonna be Jonas Williams' second year in the system.
So
No,
you,
I'm just saying. I think that's what he thinking. Like, I could sit another year and get beat out by Jonas next year. Then
I'm,
his
I'm,
stock
I'm,
go. Then his stock gonna drop.
I'm
They ain't gonna
agreeing
be
with you.
offering him that much.
I'm agreeing with you, Carter. But here's
Yeah,
the thing: you got to learn how to compete.
You got to let it play out.
You listen. If every we all know these quarterbacks have what's the word I'm looking for? They full of themselves. They all think they the best. If you think you the best, show you the best. Like that's how it should be. Like, be honest with you, all these guys that we getting in the portal, like everybody should be competing for a starting job next year, man. Also, if we for real, you know what I mean? Like we bringing in my man from Iowa State, the number one cornerback in the transfer portal. Everybody's saying, "Oh, it's going to be him and Chasen Johnson." I'm like, nah, everybody got to compete. Selly
Yeah.
gonna be right there. RJ Sermon's gonna be right there. Albert Hill, we know what he gonna do. Probably gonna be the fastest person in the defensive backfield. Like, yo, we gotta compete, yo. So Jonas Williams coming in, and if Husan Longstreet feeling that way, he got to say, nah, he can't come take my spot. I've been here for over a year. It'll be 2 years. I got the USC weight program behind me. I know the system inside and out. I'm gonna stay in the film room. I'm gonna know the system better than my other knows it by the time he leaves. Right?
Right.
That's how you gotta go hard, man. Gotta go hard, man.
You got to look at it like this going to be my best summer ever.
Right,
This going to be my
right.
best summer ever. Learning the system, developing my body, hanging out with the players, every day. We out there pass catching, hanging out, like, come on, man. It's
You
got
know
to be
what?
like, okay, I'm gonna step it up. I'm the next man up. Or
I
I
got
might
something for
even
you.
I might even develop so much that I gotta compete with Mayava. That should be the thing. Like, I'm competing with Mayava. Like, Mayava, I need that job.
Hey, Carter. As a matter of fact, I'm not gonna assume that he not working hard or nothing like that. But if
Right.
he was to call me and say, yo, JU, what should I do? I'm gonna send him every Kobe video I've ever seen. I'm gonna
Right.
send him Kobe videos from other people talking about Kobe, other people who've played against him and stuff like that. Damn, what happened to Carter?
I don't know. But Leon, you're totally right about that because remember when Kobe came in, he had Cedric Sabalas
Eddie
there.
Jones.
He had Eddie Jones. Like these dudes established in the league, and he came and bought Nick Van Axel. I mean, I know Nick Van Axel's actual point guard, but still, it's like, and he came and balled out.
And let me tell y'all something. I'm from Wilmington, Delaware, so I'm right down the street from when Kobe was in high school. Kobe used to go up to Temple University and play Eddie Jones and Mark Macon and them dudes all the time and kill them. So when he
Yeah.
went to the Lakers, he already thought he was going to take Eddie Jones' spot because he used to kill him when he was in high school.
He thought that was easy work.
He thought that was easy work. So I'm like, I would if Hassan was to call me and say, "Ju, what should I do?" I'm gonna send him all the Kobe videos. I'm gonna say, "Yo, you gotta live in the gym. You no partying, no hanging out. Let your
Right.
girlfriend tell you for the next year we on pause, and I'm just gonna be I'm gonna be. It's in the game. You know what I'm saying? Like EA Sports say, if you want your spot, that's the kind of commitment that it takes to be great, yo.
And like all the youngsters say, I'm gonna be in my bag. I'm in my bag all day, every day. Like, yeah, like this is what I'm doing.
Hit
It's
Tom
a
and
Brady
look,
on
commitment.
Twitter and ask Tom Brady what he was doing. Tom Brady was a slow looking molasses dude out of Michigan, wound up being the greatest because he worked harder than everybody else. You got to outwork everybody.
right, and I ain't even gonna lie. If I was a quarterback, I wouldn't mind sitting to make sure that I'm ready whenever I get my chance. Because as a quarterback, you only really need one good year to get drafted. The
Right.
NFL so thirsty for quarterbacks. I'll be willing to sit to where I know I'm ready. And then if I'm ready in Lincoln Riley offense, I'm at least on 30 touchdowns.
That's
And
I'm
totally
gonna
right,
get
Carter.
drafted.
1 year. Look at Fernando Mendoza. I mean, he did
Exactly.
cool with Cal, but 1 year now they talking about him being a number one pick. But like, look at all the other tape though. But it's like, hey, he had the 1 year, won the Heisman. He gonna be top five pick, guaranteed.
hold on. Look at the buzz Carson Beck was getting in preseason. He was a
Right.
joke at Georgia, and they was like, oh, he's going to be a Heisman Trophy candidate. So,
Right.
yo, all he got to do is sit this year. He come in next year and put up 35 touchdowns, close to 4,000 yards, and USC sniffing a championship, yo, you write your own ticket, my guy.
Nah, for real. And then you got to understand that as a quarterback with Lincoln Riley on your coach as a resume, that's gonna boost your draft stock. I
Yep.
remember last year Lincoln Riley had like 4 quarterbacks in the playoffs. They had showed it on ESPN. Like he had the record for one coach to ever have that many players in the playoffs. And then 1 week in the NFL, he had like 6 quarterback starters. Spencer Rattler was starting, Jalen Hurts. Like all his dudes have started in the NFL at one point.
Yep. As a matter of fact, all he has to do is look at Maava. If you look at what Maava was when he first came in and Miller Moss was starting, and he had to sit. Then Lincoln said, okay, I'm gonna just go ahead and make the switch. The last 4 games look good, bringing us back against UCLA. And then this year, you know what I mean, #1 QBR, almost 4,000 yards passing, or maybe got 4,000 yards. Yo, the proof is in the pudding, bro. It's not hard to find, man. That's just me. I'm chilling. I'm sitting right there at USC, bro.
Yep.
So my next question is,
Carter, you on? Can y'all hear me?
Carter must be over there smoking some good kush.
That fire, huh?
He in and out.
Hey, I just think that I would stay. Even if like another program is offering me some more, I would stay because I'm looking at the long termness of it. And then also you have to look at the fact that, you know, if he's really not playing, there's not going to be high injuries. And if he sticks with the program, that shows loyalty. And I believe I really believe Lincoln's about loyalty. So it's like if you're going to be loyal to the program, he's going to get him in there on some different type of this different things he could be able to do during the game. He could bring him in to run, the ball here and there. He could be able to get him in on some packages, that type of thing. Like, man, just stick where you at. Be cool. It's all good. You don't got to keep jumping and jumping and jumping. I mean, a lot of these kids do it, and that's because of the NIL. And like I said, I have no problem with them getting their money. But at the same time, what's the long term?
The long term is getting to the NFL and getting off that rookie contract so you can get to your bread.
Yep.
That's the long game. So I understand, like dudes like the Underwood getting $10 million. Yeah, that's life changing money. But that $10 million versus what you get on that second NFL contract is peanuts.
Guaranteed for
You know what
sure.
I'm saying?
Yep.
And then on top of that, Husan should also think I'm one hit away from being the starting quarterback at SC.
Correct. Facts.
I'm one accidental somebody stepping on. I don't want this to, and don't nobody say
Yeah,
that
like I'm
I'm
one
off
away
the
from
mark.
being that guy.
Yeah, I'm one high ankle sprain in spring ball or fall camp from being the starting quarterback at SC. Gotta be
Or
patient.
he's out for a couple weeks and I take over.
Yeah, gotta be
We see
patient.
it happen so many times. Like quarterback gets hurt. Next thing you know, the next quarterback comes in, takes over, and he's running the entire program.
Carter, you still out, man? Wow.
He may be. What
What
do you
else y'all
think?
been talking about?
Uh it was pretty much about Mayava. What do you think about what do you think about the wideout that we got coming in? I don't know if you saw that. And then
Yeah,
we got
yeah.
the DB, and then we got the linebacker.
So
I,
so
I guess it's like
I got my spreadsheet over here, right? Transfer
okay.
portal targets and wish lists. So on my targets list, I had Stephon Green. He's the defensive lineman from Clemson. Devin Bryant, the linebacker from Washington. Rasheem Biles, linebacker from Pitt. Owen Chamberlain, linebacker from San Diego State. Terrell Anderson, the wide receiver from North Carolina State. Cam Coleman, Jontez Williams, and Tyree Adams, who's the lineman from LSU.
So we
Right
got
now,
two of those.
we got 2 off my list so far, and I think we can see the difference with Chad Bowden being the GM versus last year.
Yeah.
They had specific needs: wide receiver, cornerback, linebacker, and we know they have needs at the offensive line and defensive line. And I think they're going to fill those positions. I know Carter wants that Michigan State guard bad.
Oh yeah, I mean, I saw his
Man,
after Carter played.
I do, cause he legit. He legit for real. Like man, like we need a dude like that. What I seen on film, he was whooping everybody, even the Ohio State defensive lineman. And I know they highlights, but then when you check the stats, he gave them no pressures, no quarterback hits, no quarterback sacks. And we know how the Big Ten is in the trenches. And then when you watch his film, he athletic. Like he could play tackle. From what I seen, his athleticism. They pull him a lot. I like him a lot. I don't know why we ain't looking at him. I mean, if we would
Well,
go get Winfield from Purdue, he way better than Winfield was. Way, he's not even close. And I still feel like we need a guard, especially with Alani Noah. He ain't signed. So if
Carter, I
Alani
just
Noah ain't coming back, why we ain't looking at dude from Michigan State? He like I don't get it, Leon.
well, why do you think we're not looking at him? Just because it hasn't been announced?
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. We
I
probably is
was
looking at him.
I was back on the forums earlier, and Scott Schrader was reporting that SC had already known who they were going to go after before the transfer portal even opened up. So just because a player hasn't been announced doesn't mean they ain't talking to him or talking to his representation. So
But yeah, once the portal open, we seeing everybody set up their visits. I ain't seen no visit set up for him. Maybe he keeping
and
his low key though. Everybody don't go to
yeah,
the internet, Twitter with their recruiting process.
and Eric McKinley have reported that SC. Let me see if I can find it real quick. That SC is going to be finishing up their transfer portal signees relatively soon. So they know who they want and they know who they're going after, and that's going to be that. Oh, here. Oh, Scott Schrader posted it. We're told USC's transfer portal class should be done here pretty soon. Don't have the exact number of spots remaining, but visitors are coming in this week. All transfers will have Power Four starting experience and older veteran players with leadership. So that all sounds good to me.
Sounds
Yeah.
good,
Scott,
but
you need to tell Scott who is it? He wants you to pay that dollar, huh? He wants you to pay that
Yeah,
dollar, get
well,
behind that paywall.
no, I'm on the sites, but he never gives up the information until the player announces.
Oh, okay. I want to know them visits though. I seen the Penn State dude. He was all on Instagram and Twitter with his. He made it obvious he was at USC.
Yo, if I went to USC and saw that new building and they offering the right amount of cash, I'm like, yo, let me sign that dotted line, bro.
right,
Yeah.
and
Hey,
and
look,
that building opening in what spring? So it's like I got a
Yes,
whole
another
yeah,
5 months. Another
right
five.
in that building,
man.
top
So
of the
what's up?
elite
What's
of
up,
the
B
elite.
Jones? That B Jones. B Jones hit the link.
And then
Yes, sir.
also for a lot of these players, especially when they're younger, if they're younger coming into the portal and they balled out, man, y'all gotta look like you're gonna get more exposure just in LA alone because you got the in 2026 this year, we got the World Cup. That's gonna be played on the Cali, right? You got and then 2 years from now, you're gonna have the Olympics. That's all plays in to LA, being in LA. Some people don't want the limelight and all that. I get it. But I think that just gives you more exposure of sports regardless.
Yeah, I'll just put them
Hey,
on
you
the
know
list.
what? You know what I'm impressed by though? How we got the John Tez on campus and then let him leave. But that's another reason why I be on USC because if we want you, we gonna get you. That dude had Notre Dame lined up next and Miami, and he said he didn't even want to go after that. He going to SC. So I know when we zero in on somebody, we get them. But it's like, man, zero in on them top notch guys too.
Well, we weren't getting them a couple of years ago, but everything is different now that we got Bowden. He
That's my
knows what
point.
to go off of. He knows what to drop the bag on, like and what to bring him in and show him. And then there's a whole staff that he has. We didn't have that before. We
Nope.
got the
Nah,
Let
coaches
me
going out there. We got a whole
let
staff
me
that does that now.
let me ask
no,
y'all a
but
question.
hold on. Go ahead.
No, no, no. Go ahead, Carter.
No, I just want y'all to think about this. The dude had a visit scheduled up for Notre Dame in Miami, who in the playoffs right now, right? And he went to us first and said he didn't want to go to them other visits and committed. That says a lot about our program, and I feel like if we want you, we could get whoever we really want bad enough. Because if I'm a kid and I got SC lined up, Notre Dame and Miami, I want to take all of them. For you to go to SC and be like, forget Notre Dame and Miami, that says a lot. So if we don't get the players that we want as fans, SC didn't want them because we could get any player. If a dude gonna turn down Notre Dame and Miami, don't even want to hear what they talking about for us.
Hey Carter, it also helps when you got the money to back it up too.
Yeah.
Oh, of course. Oh, I didn't see you
Let
back
me ask you.
there.
Let me ask you a question.
Go ahead.
Do you guys think that Brett Jay could step into that guard position, starting the freshman
I
from
mean,
ING?
I heard he a monster. I mean, you just don't really know till you get him on campus. Like it's so funny. Carter and I we was talking about the defensive line yesterday. We was on the phone just talking, and I'm like, man, there's so many different players. We're bringing in so many. There's gonna be a lot of hits. Hopefully that misses. But it's like like when Tyrod Smith came in, true freshman start. You know what I mean? Like you just don't know till you get him on campus. So we can say yes, but we really don't know till it happens.
I
what's
think
up?
He's
Music
he's
make
six,
me high.
he's
hey,
six
what's
Bring
going
your
five
on?
and a
music
half,
make me high up
320.
in here.
What's going on, y'all? Jim, how y'all doing? I think Chad Bolden has a plan, and he's going to stick with it because he wasn't there last year for the transfer portal hiatus or going on. So I think that I think he has a solid plan that he's going to go by this year. But I want to speak on Longstreet, man. Look, Lincoln Riley had opportunity to get this man some packages to play this year.
Yep.
That man wants to play. By Jaden Mayava saying he's coming back, he felt kind of salty because Lincoln probably told him, look, you probably got about a year, man, and we're gonna put you in. So, it's a Lincoln Riley situation. But if Longstreet does leave, there's a lot of quarterbacks in the portal that will probably want to come to USC. And knowing that Mayava is going to be the starter next year, you may be able to get a Dylan Rayala, or you might be able to get what's the new name? DJ
DJ
Long
Langway.
Lagway. Yeah.
I don't think you're going to get a top tier quarterback like that, but I do think that what it does is it paints a different picture for the freshman quarterback we come Jonas Williams coming in this year. He'll probably be like a bit backup, but then you have to go get somebody who's probably not that high a quality because they're going to demand the same money basically what Longstreet's demanding.
Well, the
He's
only reason I say that is one of the top tier quarterbacks is because they can sit out and learn. Because at the end of the day, Lincoln Riley's going to get you to the NFL, and that's where these top tier quarterbacks want to be at. So if you sit there behind Mayava and just learn the system, it could be your year next year. But the only
Right.
problem is when Williams comes in, will he want to leave next year? So it's a revolving
Exactly.
door.
Yeah, these dudes gonna have to be
listen,
patient. Cause just like I was saying, music make me high. Like Longstreet probably looking at it like, okay, I could sit another year behind my Ava, but all that gonna do is I'm finna have to battle Jonas Williams out. And he gonna be in his
Right.
Right.
second year going into the program. So it's like it still ain't no guarantee he gonna start next year. And like you said, he probably was promised to be starting and getting playing time his second year. So I'm kind of like
well, you
agreeing
got you
with you,
got to
like,
fight. You got to fight for your position, though, bro. Like we
no,
not
I'm with
listen.
that
This
too.
US,
I'm with that too.
this USC ain't nobody getting handed nothing. I don't think any. Look, hey, let me ask you a question. You think Tanook Hines was handed anything? No, he had to go in there and battle against Jaden Richardson and the boy from Utah and the boy from Boise State. And he knocked them all out the box and said, "No, I'm gonna take my spot." Like that's the
Right.
mentality you got to have, bro. We're not
When a
giving
wide,
up. We're not giving nobody nothing here.
well, wide receiver for Utah was injured this year, right? He didn't get a chance to hit the field, right?
Nope, no. None of those guys were injured. They all played in the first game. Matter of fact, the boy from Utah got hurt against Michigan. He caught the no. Yeah, he caught the pass on the sideline and got his ankle rolled.
Yeah.
No. That
Oh,
was
spread.
that was Prince. That was Prince.
Who?
Well,
That was the
he
kid. That was the kid from
they were,
Boise State. That happened in the first game. He broke
they
out on
were,
that little, and it was like, oh, he looked nice. But then it was
but
like,
they were
oh, we
all
never.
healthy. They were all healthy in game one, and Tanook was still named wide receiver number one
Oh yeah, yeah.
with
He beat them out
Lane
without
and
injury.
Lemon. He beat them
Yeah,
out
Yeah,
without injury, is what I'm
yeah. He
saying.
did. He did for
What
sure.
Chinook has is like a Makai lemon, man. So he's a different type of animal. You know what I mean? So,
just like
Yeah,
that
ain't
when
nobody gonna argue with you on that one.
it's
If you
just
want to
like
start as a
when
freshman,
it's
that's
just
a
like when I said this on multiple podcasts and talking. I'm like, dude, I remember we had Robert Woods, and then Marquise Lee came in. Marquise Lee was supposed to play safety. They put him at wide out. He was burning everybody. Now you got. We had Nelson Aguilar, but they put him in wide out. Like, oh no, we got to do a three wide out set, and Nelson got to be. No, I'm sorry. Lee got to be on the field too. Like it,
Here's the thing about Tanook, though. Look, Mayava, he better learn how to throw that deep ball, or we gonna leave a lot of touchdowns on the table. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah, then also too, people got to realize something else too. Lincoln Riley's on a hot seat coming up next year. So if
Y'all,
he
I hear
doesn't
everybody. Not to cut you off, and I'm gonna let you cook. You can
go
go
ahead,
right after I say this. Look, I hear everybody saying that, but when we got Chad Bowden, everybody felt like Lincoln Riley timeline is getting reset. This is the first year our NIL right. This is the first year with a program is right for Lincoln Riley to where he ain't got no excuses.
but Carter, you got to remember something though. That's not Chad Bowden's coach. He didn't bring him with him from Notre Dame.
right.
okay.
So
I'll
y'all
talk
feel
on this
like
one. I'll talk on this one real quick, Carter.
Chad Bowden that
So I'll
came
be
in
I'll be
and took over. He got more power than Lincoln.
No, he doesn't. Carter, if you go to the forums, Scott Schrader reported on this very fact. Internally, they're looking at this as Lincoln Riley's second season. They're not looking at it like the fans are. This is year 5, blah, 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 blah. He reported that Jen Cohen, Lincoln Riley, and Chad Bowden are looking at this as Lincoln Riley's second season. If you look at the first 3 years, he had no NIL. The building wasn't built. They were still going in the transfer portal for the majority of players. So I know fans think that Riley's on a hot seat, and if he doesn't win next year, he's out. I put my paycheck that he'll still be here if something bad happens.
I wouldn't do that, sir, because one name could probably stop all that. If Nick Saban say, "Hey, man, I want to go back and coach," you don't think USC will make a run at Nick Saban?
No,
Nick
no, there's
Saban's not
two
coming to
there's two
USC.
coaches
Y'all
who
need to
can
stop.
do that. There's two coaches, Nick Saban and
Urban Meyer.
Urban Meyer. If they like, I want to go back in, they'll go back in
Neither
easily.
one of them
Hey,
coaches, neither one of those coaches is coming to SC, and SC don't want them. And number two, Lincoln Riley's buyout is still too big. I'm telling you what the people who cover this team every day, who talk to the insiders, are saying. Lincoln
Yeah.
Riley not getting fired next year, regardless of what the fans think.
My brother's a donor, and he said he's
hey,
a
but
hot seat.
now I agree with you that Nick Saban ain't coming back. But if he did decide to come back and he said USC, I want that job, we're going to walk Lincoln Riley out the door
No, we're
unless
not.
he want to be the OC. We
Because
we
listen, like
would can we would can Lincoln Riley for Nick Saban. He a guy like all his assistants is star coaches in the playoffs. Like they was showing stuff about Nick Saban I didn't even know. Like man, you will fire anybody for Nick Saban,
okay, so
I would.
let me ask you a
but it ain't
question
gonna
then.
happen though.
So let me ask you a question then. So with USC's schedule this year, what should the schedule have been? How many games should they have really lost?
Two, only
Yep,
two.
I say two. I say the only
Okay.
games they should have lost was Oregon and Notre Dame.
I'm coming in
Yep,
here.
Okay,
that's it. And they
so
shouldn't have
now
lost the Notre Dame one, but we're not gonna go there. But yeah, two.
Are
I'd have
you
gave
guys?
so
them a two pass. Yeah,
Are you guys factoring in all the injuries that took place and the
absolutely.
multiple different
Yep.
and the multiple?
Yeah, but the
So you're
main thing
saying, hold,
I'm
hold on.
I'm
So
also
we ran.
factoring in I'm also factoring in the misusement and misplacement of players.
Who was misplaced?
Kamari Ramsey, Eric Gentry, and also Devin Tompkins.
Tompkins. Yeah.
Oh, hold on. So let's break it down. Kamari Ramsey had to play nickel because the
No, he
two
didn't.
guys that were going to play nickel were both injured. One was out for the whole season. The other guy was out for like 6 games. Who else were
So
you going to put at nickel? Who else were you going to put at nickel?
so you can
Okay.
One of
put
them young dudes.
like
One of
that
them
nickel.
young dudes.
Who?
Could you put early
Isaiah
nickel?
Nobody got
Isaiah Rubin. You
I would
had
have put Ruben. I would have tried D Reddick earlier. I would have who the other dude?
Tristan
I forgot.
Castro. You got
Yeah, Castro. Before I went to Kevin Longstreet, look, Leon. In the beginning of the season, when Alex Graham was hurt, the first game of the season, if y'all don't remember, we had Kevin Longstreet at the nickel.
mm-hmm.
When Kevin Longstreet was at the nickel, that was a chance to play one of our young DBs, bro. We all knew Kevin Longstreet was only on the roster to secure a commitment from Husan. We shouldn't have been starting him over our youth. So yes, I'm with JA. Like that's out of position if I'm passing up on my young 4 stars to play basically a walk-on who 5'7" and only
Carter.
on the team because his brother. That's a
Carter.
mistake by the coaching.
It's not
Like
a
as
mistake. I'm gonna
USC
tell you
fans,
why.
we can't give us a pass for all the dumb stuff we do sometimes.
Carter. I'm gonna tell you why. It was obvious that Danton Lynn and Reed and Belt had no problem starting a freshman because they were going to
Mm-hmm.
start Alex Graham. If when Alex Graham got hurt and they moved Kamari, that told you one thing: them other guys ain't ready. As much as we want to see them, they not ready. That's what it
But
told you. Because if
hold
they
on,
were ready, they would have played them.
What
hold
about
on.
Finney though? What about Finney at
Hold
Oregon
on,
though?
JA. Hold on. Let me reply. Look. I hear you, Leon, but I don't. This is why I don't hear you. Because Kevin Longstreet wasn't ready either. Why you putting your head down? Kevin Longstreet wasn't ready either. So I would rather develop my future than play somebody that's only on the team because his brother. Like you gotta at least say you hear where I'm coming from. Like why I'm gonna play a dude that's only on the team because his brother over developing my young dudes even if they not ready. And I'm talking about like the first and second game. So we could have played a young dude that's not ready against Missouri State and we still would have won the game, bro.
Okay, I
That's
give
what
you
I'm saying.
those 2 games, but I'm talking about the rest of this. I'm talking about those other 4 games after that.
No, Leon.
Those
When we got into the meat of the schedule, then Kevin Longstreet wasn't in there. That's when we really moved Kamari to the nickel.
So let me
I know that.
so let me ask you a question then. So by putting Kamari at nickel, so you're gonna take the best probably safety duo in college football
Right.
In the
and not play them
country.
together. That's what I'm saying.
Well,
That's why
I feel
Kamari
like
ran.
them two safeties is gonna be so dynamic that it's gonna cut down on even you needed having a freshman nickel. Because you got two dudes who can control the whole back side of the defense. And
we
they're
didn't have no problem.
interchangeable.
We didn't have that problem with Christian Pierce and Bishop in there either. That's why Bishop's an All-American, consensus All-American.
Yeah, I get it that you have Christian and he's
Okay,
stepping it up, but when you
we
but
had no
not having two
problems.
All Americans.
We
That's
we
like that's
had
like
we
the
had
year when we had Kevin Ellison and Taylor Mays. There's two safeties back there that can
bro.
control all of the back of it.
You acting like we had problems in the defense because Kamari wasn't playing safety.
I
If you
didn't just
remember,
say Kamari though.
and and if you look at it, the first game we really lost where we saw the impact of Kamari not being on the field was Illinois.
Yeah.
He didn't play the game, and we lost the game.
That's
So
one
anyway,
game.
let's
I
go
get
to the
that.
next. Let's go to the next player you talked about. You said Eric Gentry, right? Eric
Yeah.
Gentry played
So
in that
the
position.
two safeties
Who was
back
going?
there give you everything that we had last year when Eric Gentry was healthy, to where you and what he was doing at the beginning of the year, but where you can move him around because you
Right,
don't have to. You can move him
right.
around
Hey,
now.
hey,
Eric
look.
Gentry
Before
was
we hold on, before we I'm gonna let you go, Leon.
go
Before
to
we get
bed.
to
Go to
Gentry,
bed.
though, I just want to say this.
Go to bed.
All I know is when Kamari was playing safety, I noticed him every game. He was making plays every game. I'm like, damn, this dude nice. This year, I didn't even know when Amari was injured because I was so used to not seeing him make plays. Now I know Leon, I know you know ball, so you gonna say, well, because he was locking up his man, he didn't see no action. But I feel like our defense was better when he was flying all around the field. Like I remember him, the LSU game made a big impact. So Kamari Ramsey, he probably did fix our nickel situation because we didn't see him getting ate up. But at the same time, I didn't see him making tackle for losses. Like last year, he was getting TFLs.
I'm going to answer your question for you, Carter.
Go ahead.
You want to know why? You want to know why we didn't see Kamari running around doing all the things that he did last year, and the same thing with EG. Last year, we had a more senior-led team. We had a senior at safety. We had a redshirt sophomore at safety in Kamari. We had two seniors at linebacker, and Cobb and Mascarenas Arnold, EMA. They were able to do much more because all those guys could run the defense the way Lynn wanted. We've seen the interviews where Lynn said we had to cut the playbook way back because the kids weren't learning the defense the way he wanted to. So they had to cut down on blitzes. They had to cut down on stunts. So a lot of the stuff we saw in 2024, they couldn't do in 2025 because the defenders were so young. That's why you didn't see what we saw in 2024.
Okay, I got this.
Hold on, Jay. Let music make me high go. Then Jay, you go.
All right.
So check this out. I got two things to say about that. So the first thing is like when Kamari Ramsey gets to the NFL, what is he gonna play? Is he gonna play nickel? Is he gonna play safety?
Safety.
He's gonna be a safety. So why would you move out of position in college? The second thing is this: is that if D'Anton Lynn had to cut the book way down, because remember Gentry, Ramsey, and a lot of them guys on the team last year. So why is he cutting down the playbook? This guy should already know the playbook.
No, because you had young guys. He had Braylon Collie in there playing, starting the corner a couple games. He had Sellis in there playing a couple games. He had a bunch of young guys. He had a brand new starting middle linebacker who used to play safety in high school. Now wearing the green dot and trying to get the defense all lined up, and then also making tackles in the backfield in Stevens. He said,
so why not have two? Why not have two All-American safeties that can control the entire backfield, and everything you want to do is never going to get behind them, ever? Because we seen it. I believe this is just me personally, right? This is just my opinion. I believe that Fitzgerald and Kamari Ramsey probably would have had equally picks just from being back there because they could see everything.
Yeah.
So it's like they can see everything that's in front of them and lead the players in the right position. And then also you get it to where you can maneuver everything you want with Gentry. But Gentry could maneuver. Like we could have put Gentry out there at a I mean, you can't really put him on a wide out, but you could have really,
He can play a tight end.
Huh? Yeah, for sure. So you could have put him like kind of a nickel, set him out a little bit, and then not even set him out, but then you could bring him on blitz packages. And then when you come in with just Devin Tompkins, who could just straight go. Now he could just be in go mode as opposed to trying to be in the middle, eating up these 350 pounders, but he can get out there and maneuver his moves. He can be able to move around. Like he would have got like 4 or 5 sacks this year, at least.
Leon, let me ask you this before you
play at the other inside linebacker position. And when were we getting beat over the top with Christian Pierce and Bishop back there? You guys are saying they could control the field. We were doing that anyway. Nobody was getting behind us. If you go back and look at every
the reason why they wasn't getting behind us because we playing 10 yards off of them.
Let me finish. The only time we were getting beat deep is when number 2 was blowing coverages when they were flooding the zone with 3 players and having a guy going down the sideline. Selly got caught on one, and DJ Harvey, or number 2, got caught a couple times. Other than that, nobody was getting behind us. So that whole story about Kamari being back there, we controlled him. We were doing that anyway.
No, look. To me, Leon, it ain't about Kamari being back there. I liked Kamari at the line of scrimmage last year. I like how he was getting tackled for losses. I like how he was covering the running backs in the flats. I like Kamari attacking at the line of scrimmage than saying, go chase a wide receiver around all day. He was making plays for our defense that I feel like his impact at safety would have been better for our team because at least at safety, the year he played for us, he was making plays. He was
He did
making
that
plays. So
UCLA
I
too.
felt like I felt like, especially with how our linebackers was playing, we needed a safety like Kamari who was great in run support, who had high IQ. And then you said, oh, the players don't know the system. Kamari did, though. You ain't got to hold Kamari back. That was his third year in the system. So it really don't make sense to say, oh, he wasn't doing that because he was young. Somebody just put in the chat. We had 8, 9 senior starters. I've been said that in our group chat personally, that we wasn't a young team. When Lynn said that, he said we was young just to not say our players was dumb. Just that's why I gave y'all the video. You feel me?
They're right.
Because we wasn't
What?
young.
Oh,
Like you could go
what
through
nine?
our starting lineup right now, and we're
What
full
nine
of
seniors did
juniors.
we have starting? It was D.
It,
Nick.
it, it ain't about seniors. It's about how many years in the system. The majority of our defenders, 95%, besides the transfers, besides Ja and Keyshawn, 90% of our transfers, 90% of our defense was second year in the Lynn system. All right, I could run down our team off the top of the head. At
It's
defensive
not
end,
about.
we
It's
had
not about.
hold on. At defensive end, we had Anthony Lucas, senior.
Yep.
At defensive tackle, we had Devon Tompkins. He on his fourth year. We had G-Day. He on his second year in the system. Who else we had? The linebackers, Gentry, Stevens, Walker, second year in the system. That's 6 starters right there. Then you got Kamari, who was third year in the system. That's 7. Then you had the Carlos and Marcellus, 2 years in the system. That's 9. So who was starting that was the first year of the system? Nobody. We
Carter.
wasn't young.
Carter.
No,
Listen.
addressed all the players. No, I just hold
I'm
on.
going to.
I just
I'm
named
going to
9
if you let me.
players. I just
I'm
named
going to if
9
you let
players
me.
that was 2 years in the system that got majority of the reps. No matter, all you gonna do is pick out 3 or 4 young players, but you ain't finna pick out 9 young dudes first year in the system that was getting starting reps. So it don't matter who you name because the majority of our defenders was second year in the league and they was getting more reps. Who you gonna name?
Carter.
Alex Graham?
Carter, can I speak? Can I
Go
speak
ahead.
now?
Go ahead.
Okay. Number one, it's not about how many years in the system. It's about game time experience. Desmond Stevens, first year starting middle linebacker. Marcellus Williams, first time ever getting reps at corner. Okay. G-Day, first year starting. He was a rotational piece last year. Matter of fact, he was a rotational piece this year because they didn't even start. It was Devin Tompkins and Keyshawn starting. G-Day didn't even start until later on. Okay.
Okay.
No, let him
I got.
finish. Let him finish. Let him finish.
Go ahead.
Number two, this was Eric Gentry's first year playing inside. He played the Sam
Out of
last year.
position.
He didn't
Out
play
of position.
out of
Keep
need
going.
because there was nobody else to put there. Out of need. Who are you gonna do?
Jaden
Put
Walker.
there? He didn't get no time last year. Zero.
Yeah, but he balled this
Zero
year.
time left. All right, bro. We're just gonna have to be of different opinions.
No,
There's
but see,
nothing
Leon,
about
look,
being
don't get
young.
No,
It's about
Leon. That's what we want
let
to
me
hear.
tell you my
That's a
problem with
blessing
what
of
you
I
this.
said.
said the same thing with Desmond Stevens last year. They should have. There was games last year where Mason Cobb was looking like pure doo-doo. They should have put Stevens in there and gave him more time, knowing he was going to be the starting inside backer this year, and they didn't do it.
Okay, that
All right, hold on.
proves the point.
Jay, I'm
That
gonna let
proves.
Jay, hold on, Jay. I'm gonna let you get him, I swear. I'm gonna let you go. But I gotta say this about his point with
You go ahead it out,
he was
Carter. We can't
saying
hear you.
Carter, you going in now, bro?
No, you good. Okay, so my point would be,
for instance, look, Jay,
yeah, you
hold
hear?
on.
We
For
can hear you.
instance, if Husan Longstreet sit this year again, right? And he come back next year. Even though he ain't started, we gonna expect him to know the playbook in the system because he been there 3 years. So just because Desmond wasn't starting, just because all the dudes you name
Carter keeps going in and out.
Carter going in and out.
All right. So my point was, all right. So if you look at it and everything you said was spot on, that's great, Leon. But man, okay, the two safeties back there is going to change the whole dynamic of that defense. It's just going to do it. You got two safeties you can't get over the top of, off of. The DBs are going to learn more because we never ran press. And when you're like, oh, well, hey, nobody really got deep on us. Well, they didn't get deep on us because our DBs are playing 10 yards off the ball. They're playing 10 yards off the ball, like 7 to 10 every single time. I've never seen
And
it not happen.
yeah,
Exactly.
yeah. And then also too,
And
though,
exactly.
with
Look, if we
Kamari
got
ran,
Kamari back there, now we could play more aggressive because we got
Y'all
two
put those.
NFL safeties that can met. Can y'all hear me now? Or is my service still messed up?
Yeah, no, you're good.
are you good?
All right. This what I was saying before my service broke up. I said, Leon, the players that you naming and saying that it's their first year in the defense starting, I don't agree with that because even if you on the bench, you're supposed to know the playbook. You still at practice, you playing scout team, you're practicing, you get more reps at practice than in the game. So, like I was saying, that's just like if Longstreet start after this year, we ain't gonna be like we gonna expect him to know the playbook. We ain't gonna be like, okay, Longstreet, he ain't gonna know the playbook because he never started. We gonna be like, no, Longstreet ready because he didn't have 3 years in the system. So it's the same thing with the defensive players, right? We can't say, oh, they we got to give them a pass for no experience of the system when they been on campus and practicing the system for 2 years. So it goes back to everybody on the team on defense. The majority of them was their second year in the system, and they was majority juniors and sophomores, third year sophomores and seniors. So the inexperienced part, that's cap. But y'all could go. I just wanted to say that part, like nah, bro. They was already on the team for 2 years, so I don't care that you wasn't starting.
Yeah, like I was saying though, was this though? Because if Kamara had played his original position, he could see things from the back that you couldn't see. What I mean, up where he was at to make plays and stuff like that. So it was just a coaching thing, man. To me, just Deontay Lynn just did a real poor job this year of just putting his players in certain positions to make plays and stuff like that, man. So, but
I'm gonna
you
say,
know what I mean. That's the season's
I'm gonna
over with, man. Hopefully, we can do some things next year that's gonna help us out.
I'm gonna say this: for all the talk about Kamara playing out of position, the passing game wasn't our problem. It was stopping the run. So the real issue was the defensive line not doing their job. So for all the conversation about Kamari playing out of position and playing nickel, being able to stop the ball going over the top, that wasn't the problem. The problem was stopping the run. So
But did you hear what I said? I said my favorite
I
thing
heard what
about
you said.
Kamari playing safety is that his tackles for losses when he was up on the line of scrimmage making plays. So he would have helped the run game. Because look, not for real, Leon, think about it. How many times last year did we see Kamari tackling running backs, getting in the backfield, harassing the quarterback a lot? So he
Yeah,
would have helped our running game. You
man,
know what I'm
Carter, they
saying?
were
He
running
would
that
have.
ball right up. They were running that ball. Hold on. You and I have been on calls live during the game where we were seeing Devin Tompkins and Keyshawn Silver getting pushed 10 yards off the ball and they was going right up the middle. Notre Dame was one of those games. Kamari coming off the edge wasn't helping that.
Nah,
Well,
you
Notre
right.
Dame,
Like, I mean, our run defense still would have sucked, Leon. I'm just saying, I think that, yeah,
but
nothing could have
but you
fixed
can't.
that. I'm just saying, I feel like our defense would have been better at safety, just like Music Make Me High was saying, our JA. Like, from that safety position, you could be a more quarterback of the defense. Like, Kamari know the defense better than everybody. So he could have been quarterbacking from the safety position. He could have been calling audibles, getting us in our correct run fits. How you doing? I'm good. Getting us in our correct run fits. I think he would have been better for us because he was doing
And you
that
can't.
last year.
Yeah, you can't use Notre Dame that as an example because they ran over everybody. So that's a horrible example.
Oh
Uh,
But
yeah,
other, there was a lot of games that we couldn't stop the run. Couldn't stop the run against Oregon. Couldn't stop the run um, against Notre Dame. There's just a lot. Couldn't stop the run against Illinois. There's a lot of teams that just ran over us. And here's the thing: they were averaging like 5 yards a carry.
well, check
Even
this
if they
out.
didn't. Matter of fact, Michigan. It looked like we stopped the run, but they still averaged almost 6 yards a carry. We just won the game.
Well, check
We were
this
much
out.
more physical.
Check this out. Texas A&M couldn't stop the run either against Oregon. That's why Texas A&M is at the house right now, and they had the best defense in the country.
No, they didn't. Ohio State did. Ohio State has the best defense in the country, statistically.
And They at the house too though. But Texas A&M has 4 linemen that's gonna be first round picks in the NFL.
Okay.
A
Well,
and
listen,
M.
fellas,
Or are you talking
I
about
gotta
Tech?
go. So I
Oh,
gotta put my younger down.
Texas Tech. I'm sorry, Texas Tech.
Oh, Texas Tech. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
Texas
hey,
Tech. I'm
Carter,
sorry.
I gotta go. I gotta go, bro. I gotta put my youngest down before I get in trouble.
All right, fight on, bro.
All right,
Hey,
man.
before
Fight
you
on,
leave,
man.
so let me ask you one question before you leave. Who do you think will be the next defense coordinator?
I have no idea. You know what it is? I think it's gonna be somebody none of us expect.
Let me
I
throw
think
2 names
everybody
at
thinks,
you. I know you gotta put your young one down. Let me put 2 names at you. What you think about Raheem Morris and Jim Schwartz? Schwartz is the defense coordinator from the Cleveland Browns.
well, I just read a report that I think Tennessee is gonna bring him in for the head coaching job, so he can count him out. Um I'm not sure about the other guy. Cleveland defense. I don't think those two words go hand in hand.
You know,
And my father's from Cleveland, so I kind of follow Cleveland Browns a little bit. They don't never play no defense.
they got a little defense. They got a better defense than offense.
Listen, give me that guy from Washington Huskies. Give me him or Henny.
DK.
But I gotta go, man. Y'all take it easy, man. Fight on.
All right, sir.
Fight on.
Fight on.
Yeah, man. I was hearing. I ain't even gonna lie. I'm hearing Al Golden now as a
Yeah, but see the
possible.
thing, defense coordinator. Yeah, but see the thing is this though, Carter. It's like everybody wants Big Dog Henderson as the defense coordinator. But if he goes, I
Yeah,
know
I
I
would rather
think
have a
Jordan.
proven guy.
Yeah, that's why I was saying maybe Raheem Morris or either like I said Schwartz. But I didn't know is what's the name getting fired? Is Hyper getting fired?
Who?
Oh no, you talking about the Texas? You talking about the Tennessee Titans? Okay, my bad. I didn't catch on to it. The defense coordinator from Cleveland, Jim Schwartz. I guess he's gonna be the head coach of the Tennessee Titans. All right, I didn't catch on to it. I got it now. Yeah.
Hey, I think I don't really want no NFL dudes because college is a different game. You gotta teach more in college. In college, you still gotta teach technique. In the NFL, they ain't gotta teach technique and they ain't gotta recruit. So it's like I want a college dude. You feel what I'm saying? I feel like the NFL dudes is overrated. When you coaching in the NFL, you getting players that's really already ready made. Your job really is to not mess it up. If you did your evaluations right. So I want a college coach that know how to teach you from the root. See, that's the Anton Lynn problem. Like he wasn't built to really teach these college players like that. We need somebody who know how to teach fundamentals, technique, and gonna press that. The NFL, they used to this teaching scheme, bro. They just used to this teaching the scheme. They ain't about to teach the fundamentals to the game. And that's what our team need. Like, especially when we got 35 dudes coming out of high school. I don't think NFL coaches is ready to teach a high school kid. What you think about that? I don't be that high on the NFL coaches going to college.
Well, I think they bring a different perspective to the. I think some of them can teach. Carter. I think some of them can teach, but I just think because USC is such a what I mean, it's considered as an NFL powerhouse program. So you want to bring in the best coaches to get your guys ready for the NFL. Uh, I think USC really, really, if they knew that Deion, which I do think Deion Lynn was leaving before time, and USC knew about it, they just didn't announce it. But me personally, I would went to go get Will Muschamp because
Texas already got him.
Muschamp, yeah, Texas already got him. But I think if they could have because they kind of knew Lynn was going, man. Because like I said, Penn State, first with him last year, so he was going to
Right.
probably leave. So they should because the defense coordinator should have been. We should already know who the defense coordinator is going to be. We should already know this already. They've had enough time to figure it out and stuff like that. So, but I
Especially with
just
all
think
these players signing, right?
right. So I think they probably know, but I just think they want to do just some more, like I said, interviewing and stuff like that. Because you're going to have to get the right person for the job. When did he take the job? That ain't my ESPN today. When did he take the job? Did he take the job today?
Who? Did who take the job?
Al Golden.
Oh yeah, I seen that in the chat. Where Al Golden go?
No, dude in the chat said that he already took the job.
What our job?
Yeah. Oh, he said he heard of Al Golden took the job already. But they would have announced that one though.
Maybe not. Because maybe we waiting because they were saying like they feel like if Henny don't get the job, if we lose Henny, we'll lose some players. Because the players love Henny so much, right? So maybe
Yeah.
they waiting to announce it after the portal close and after we sign everybody we want, so dudes won't jump ship if we don't get Henny. Because if Henny was the head, if Henny was our guy, why we wouldn't announce it now? Why we wouldn't announce it already if we making a hire from inside? And then how is we signing these defensive players and we can't even tell them who their coach gonna be? So I
But
do believe whoever it is, they already got him. I do. Because it wouldn't make only way it makes sense to not say nothing if it ain't Henny and Henny ain't coming back.
Henny was in the mix for the Georgia Tech job as alma mater, right?
Yup.
Okay. That's what I'm saying. So but the USC far as the staff, far as the defensive line coach, the linebacker coach needs some help. But the secondary coaches, they need to stay in place. Um, I just think, like I said before, whoever they get, it's going to be a home run hire. It don't have to be a home run hire, but they got to be at least top 15 in defense in all categories. Because with the schedule that USC
Nah,
has
for
next
real.
year, it's going to be crazy.
Stupid crazy. But that's why I want a proven dude. Somebody said that they wouldn't announce Henny either because of fan backlash. Well, the fan backlash gonna already be waiting. Like you can't avoid the fan backlash. So they want a big name to announce to minimize. So what? They wait until we get somebody hella lit out the portal and then name Henny like after we wrap up an amazing portal class.
Yeah, because like I said before, like you came out last night and said, the secondary guy from Iowa State. I actually thought they weren't gonna pull him, but they got him though, and they got a wide receiver today. So, Chad Bowler's doing a good job of identifying talent in the portal. So that's really, really good. Like I said before, just need to try to get to work on the inside, the offensive and defensive lines, and maybe try to get another linebacker. But I do think next year is going to be Lincoln Riley's make or break year. I don't care what anybody says.
Me
I
too.
don't, I don't care what
Me
anybody
too.
says. Because one thing about USC is if they're not winning, they'll find the money somewhere. It's not a problem. The right donors have to say the right things, and like I said, Lincoln Riley be gone.
Or look. This one way he could stay without us making the playoff is if our freshmen look so promising. Like, okay, we gotta keep this nucleus together. So, like, if say if Booby Feaster come in balling, Mark Bowman, Jamion Whitfield, if we got some stud young dudes, I think we'll bring them back because it's like, okay, we got some young stars that he recruited. The players committed to him. The future look bright. Let's not mess this up. So I do
What?
think our season will have to really crash,
Mm-hmm.
and then our young talent ain't looking good. So like even our second year player, like what I'm saying, we need to see if Thanos take a jump, Bucar take a jump, Tanuk become the next Makai Lemon, and so like if we got a lot of little bright spots on the team, I think they'll bring them back. But if it's all bad, then I think they'll think about it for sure, for sure. But
Well,
it's like
well,
I said, people do like music made me high. You got to think though, like somebody is in the mind frame of, well, this was Lincoln first year with real NIL and really being able to recruit. What you think
yeah,
about
man.
that? Like, I'm asking you personally. You don't think we should have restarted Lincoln Riley timeline once we finally got our university together in the front office?
Yeah, nope. Because if that's the case, then we need to take some Lincoln Riley's payback then, because he didn't promise us what we wanted. Like I said, because the first year everything was cool. You know what I mean? 11 wins. Then we went down to Dallas and got them had a brain fart and lost to Tulane. So uh, people got to understand about Lincoln Riley. Lincoln Riley started off at Oklahoma. It had Bob Stoops in his ear. He had a program already set for him, already put in place for him. Once Bob Stoops decided to, leave, but he still had Bob Stoops, like I said, in his ear. So once Lincoln Riley get to stand on his own, we're seeing now that he's having a hard time doing
I think Lincoln Riley, he's not great at building the program and culture, and he need a great DC. I feel like if the parts is right around Lincoln Riley, like coaching wise, I think he could get it done. Cause he do, if you give him the right quarterback, the offense is gonna put up 30 plus. The quarterbacks and the receiver, you know what I'm saying? Like what he's known for, he really is good at that. Like he really is good with quarterbacks and offense. Even though I do question his play calling and more like time clock management, but he do got a special talent. So I do think if he got the right other coaches around him, that he could get it done. Like Lincoln Riley need a boss DC, somebody who almost got as much clout as him, more experienced than him, like somebody that he's going to look up to, somebody that got more experience than him. You feel me? That's what he
it. Yeah,
need.
but see what he should have did is what Lane Kiffin did with LSU. When he first came from Oklahoma, he should never bought Grinch and all them over here. You know what I mean? He should have built his own
Right,
staff,
right.
and
I
that's
agree
the
with
problem.
that.
Yeah, because like I said, by having the defense coordinator Grinch, he stole 2 years from us. I think the first year before Travis Dye got hurt, USC was on the chance to win a national championship. I think they could have did it in Caleb Williams' first year.
Nah, for real.
I really,
We
I
just couldn't
really do
get
think.
past Utah ass. Utah, Utah the one who kept us out. And
So
remember though,
now,
look, Caleb got hurt that Pac-12 championship game against Utah. Before he got hurt, we was winning. So I'm
yeah,
with you on that first year. We could have won it, or at least been in the
but
playoffs.
right, because like I said before, man, recruits don't go to Alabama, Texas, Georgia to lose. You know what I mean? They go to win. Winners bring you recruits. USC
Right.
this year like I said, they did an outstanding job this year recruiting. I can't even knock the hustle. It's probably one of the better recruiting classes they've had in years. So don't know how they pulled it off, but we'll see. But
It, it,
like I
the
said,
NIL money. Like think about it. Look, like I was saying on the video I made, USC check every box. USC is the only university that check every box, right? So for college, you got the tradition of the program, you got the prestige, you got the education, and you got the location. USC check every box. So you could tell me, oh, Alabama, they location suck. Notre Dame, South Bend, nobody want to live there, right? And even a place that got a good location like UW in Miami, their education and alumni base is not strong as ours. So
but
that's
see,
why the NCAA hates. That's why USC we gotta be kept in check. That's why even though we 20 years down, people still worry about us coming back because they know if we get rolling, it's another Alabama type dynasty. Like USC, we got the potential to win like 4 or 5 chips in a 10-year span, right?
yeah,
So once we got our NIL together, we was gonna be able to get all the recruits because who gonna turn down LA and a great education, and you're gonna go to the NFL out of here, and it's like one of the richest alumni bases. You tied to 23 billionaires, and I think like 1,000 millionaires, and then you got LA to marketing with the NIL. Now it's just like USC really the best choice. The only reason not to go to USC is if you want to stay closer to home, or you just had a favorite team that you grew up rooting for and you want to play for them. Besides that, if you really just choosing your college on the choices, like, okay, let me look at the education first, let me look at the tradition, let me look at the prestige, let me look at the location. Let me look at the NIL, the facilities. We checking all boxes now. And think about it. The 35-man class we had, 30 of them committed before the season even started. So we got 30 kids to commit coming off a 7-6 season. So the NCAA, the college football war scared. Because if you a smart man and you like, dang, USC went 7-6 and still got the number one recruiting class, man, if they ever get it together on the field, they gonna have whatever recruit they want. Because at this point, that's the only reason not to go to USC is that we ain't winning right now.
Yeah, see, that's what I was trying to say because kids want to win, man. That's why you have
Yeah,
like a lot
yeah,
of kids are 5 stars. They go to programs not winning, they jump to transfer portal, so they want to win as well. So that's a big thing too. And like I said before, I don't expect USC to get me back to Pete Carroll eras because it's not gonna happen, man. When Pete Carroll was at USC, he picked the recruit they was coming. California had a whole fence around it when nobody get no recruits out of California. But once Pete left, Alabama, LSU, but they was always going to Notre Dame, but program Texas, programs like that. So I just wanted to get back to the point to where USC is being talked about more for winning and not, losing. That's the thing about it because it is a prestigious program.
yeah. But you got to start winning first. Like, I mean, you got to get the kids to win. So getting
But
the kids is the first step. And I'm saying that the fact that we was able to get the kids without winning, that just shows the potential. Like we the Titan, we the boogeyman, bro. Like there ain't nobody got more potential than SC.
we JBK.
Man, we them guys. Because think about it too, like all the other power programs, right? Like Alabama, LSU, the Florida schools, they got to compete with other schools for a lot of talent. So think about the states with all the talent. Florida, Texas. Texas got to compete with Oklahoma coming in, Texas Tech, Texas A&M. Uh Florida got to compete with Miami, Florida State, like USC. We got California to ourselves. We only competing with Oregon. So the fact that we check all the boxes and we in a prime position that we in Southern California where it's so much talent and we really got it all to ourselves if we get our stuff together. If we get our stuff together, even Oregon couldn't even come. This year we was flipping dudes from Oregon. We took Jonas and Tom Tom from Oregon
Yeah.
without winning on the field.
And Tom
So
Tom's
people
not
know
even
this.
from Tom
We can
Tom's not
run a
even from
monopoly
Cali.
on. Go ahead, J.A.
I said Tom Tom's not even no. Jonas is not even from Cali, and we got him.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
from
he from Chicago.
Illinois.
He from Chicago.
He from
Yep.
Illinois. And
Yeah,
Tom Tom
Illinois.
is from Florida, ain't he?
No,
Would you
no.
say?
Tom Tom Cali. Tom Tom
Oh, Tom
Cali.
Tom Kelly.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's modern
Yeah.
day.
Yeah. Yeah. Modern
Modern
day. There's no way. Like it's all basically what I feel like all of college football, and I mean all of college football, Texas, Florida, Alabama, Penn State, Michigan, Ohio State. The number one thing they're afraid of is because if SC gets on top, not if, but when, it's going to be a monopoly.
A monopoly. Oh,
It's
just
going to
like
be
J
like
Dub
they could
said.
go get anybody anywhere. They could do what they want to, maneuver how they want to, and then all that money going to flood back in, even though that university got more money than all the schools I just named put together.
Well, like I
So
For
said,
look,
real.
it needs to get back to the Pete Carroll era before, like I said before, when Pete wanted somebody, he got them.
hey, we basically did that this year though.
But the
Look, I don't
billionaires
know if
is dropping it
look,
now.
hold on. Let me tell him, J.A. I don't know if you follow recruiting, but look at what J Dub said. Waffle and Hill picked us over Ohio State. Not only
Hmm.
that, Sean Austin did too. So peep this music make me high. And
Mm-hmm.
you Ohio State, right? Let me give you this scenario. You
No,
Ohio
no,
State,
yeah,
you just won a national championship. And
yeah.
USC come in your state and take your number one running back and your number one cornerback in your state.
Your
After you
number
won a
one and two
national
players in the whole
championship,
state.
yeah, after you won a national championship and they came off a 6-6 season, you gonna be like, that program is a damn problem. How can they take my players? We just won a national championship. How can they come to Ohio and take our two best players, the number one running back and the number one DB in the state?
But let me piggyback on that, Carter.
Go ahead.
And they got every top player in their own state. Where we come and get players to cherry pick them too.
Exactly. Just like
So they took over their whole state back up, and they cherry picking all over the United States. That's
so
when you said music made me high. Cherry picking like how it was when Pete Carroll was there. Like, oh no, we're gonna get back to the Pete Carroll days. We just gonna do it on recruiting. We're gonna go get the players, and then you know what? We got another bag for the for the cats that we need for the portal. We got a bag for them too.
Well,
exactly.
I think too. A lot got to do with Chad Bowden as well, though. A lot got to do with him.
Of
It
course,
all has to do with
but
them.
look, this is the result. Look, this is the result of everybody not being able to outbid USC. It's Chad Bowden, but it's not. It's Chad Bowden got the money to offer. Whoever was at SC when we had this money was going to be able to recruit. Because the only reason to turn us down was because our money wasn't right and we suck on the field. Now our money right. Players don't worry. A young dude look at a team that suck on the field. A young dude look at that. Oh, I could come in there and start. So a team struggling on the field ain't as bad as y'all think, especially if the
Yeah, that,
money right. And that team's still gonna be on TV every week. So
yeah,
we
and I
didn't
think
even
that,
have to win. We didn't even
yeah,
have
and I
to
think,
win to get this class.
yeah, and I think that's why this recruiting class was so big because these guys, these seniors from high school come in like, hey, I can get me a position right now because of where USC, especially on the defensive side of the ball. So
All
you
right.
know, man, like
I
I
think
said
it's
before,
both. Hey, actually, is it music made me high? Like,
yeah.
I think it's both. I think it's both. I think that quarterback that came in, all right, maybe Hassan may think like, oh, this is gonna be high competition because that kid broke the state record for yards.
And he
Oh,
looked
you talking
just
about
like Caleb.
Hey, he looked just like Caleb, bro. Like
yeah,
for real.
Jonas Williams.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then we got
Yeah,
Booby Feaster coming out of Texas. So it's
yeah,
like, and that's not even including Luke Weaver. What is he like? 6'3", 6'4"? But he didn't really have a quarterback throwing to him. But imagine when he get down there on campus, it's gonna be a whole different type of program. You
well,
got
like I said, they did a really, really good job this year identifying the high school talent because all those 35 players, to even include the wide receiver that came from Matt, what's it called? The school out of California,
uh,
modern day.
no. Kate
You talking
Dixon
about
White.
Trent Mosley?
No, Caden, what's his name?
Caden
Caden
Dixon?
Dixon. What? Yeah.
What
So
about him?
He was signed to Ohio State, and then
yeah,
Yup. Oh,
And
he was
then
in the
the sleeper in the class is Trent Mosley, bro. That's the sleeper. That's like the kid was hurt last year. He balled out this year, and you see, he basically one handedly took the whole team to the state playoffs and put him in the top 5 in the nation.
well,
so
that's the
hold
only
on.
thing. Go ahead.
No, I was just about to say, so hold on. I forgot Caden Dixon White. So we took 4 players from Ohio State, bro. The national
But
champions.
yeah,
That show you.
but see that's the thing that kind of scares me a little bit with the talent that's coming in because if Lincoln Riley does not use this talent correctly, they could be in the portal next year.
You're
Yeah, but
So
absolutely right.
hopefully the ones that hit the portal was the ones that didn't turn out, right? So it always gonna be dudes hit the portal. You just hope the dude that hit the portal is the lesser talented dude that stayed. So all right, so we got all these receivers, right? So we got Luke Weaver, we got Tron Baker, we got Trent
Mhm.
Mosley, we got Caden Dixon Wyatt, and we got Booby Feaster. Realistically, we only need 2 of them to be stars, right? A two-headed monster at receiver, you should be good, right? So we really only need 2 of them to be stars. So long as the 2 that be stars stay, and if the other 3 transfer, then that don't matter, right? So we gotta make sure that we evaluating the talent right. So the guys who, if they is thinking about transferring, we like, nah, we finna up you. We know you the next Makai, the next Jacoby. You know what I'm saying? So that's when player evaluation comes. So I'm gonna stack my deck and not worry about kids transferring because I'm gonna be able to identify as the one that I need to stay during practice. Just like USC probably chose Jacoby and Makai over Zachariah and Deuce. And I think they made the right choice if it came down to that. Even
I
though
don't
Deuce
know.
did have a better year than Jacoby, though. Deuce had a better year than Jacoby this year, though.
Yeah.
I
But
think they
that was a like Deuce was straight up by himself though. So he got
But that
way
make it
more
harder, though.
throws and
But
like
that
that.
make it harder,
They
though.
had
He
no
getting
other
double.
wideouts. Not one.
But he getting
yeah, but
that make it harder for you, though, JA.
Yeah, they have
If you the
four.
only
They have
wide
four
receiver.
kids in one class, bro. Like just like it is this year. Like you got four kids in one class. Like it's gonna have to, it's gonna play itself out. And that's how I see it. But let the kids play it out on the field, and we'll figure it all out. And even though the kids is top tier talent, sometimes they gotta go. Like I mean, they gotta go. They want to go because they don't want to stick it out, and that's fine. That's just what it is. New age football.
so let me drop this. So let me drop this on you then. So if Bear Alexander, Emmanuel
Hmm.
Pregnar, uh, Deuce, Zachariah Brands, Romello Hyde, if they had stayed at USC, do you think they would have competed for a playoff spot this year if those 5 players stayed?
I think if Emmanuel Pregnon stayed, I think with uh, Deuce, I really don't think it was gonna be if all like no, not with him, but also with Bear just for backup, like Bear Emmanuel for sure, mainly Emmanuel Pregnon, mainly him.
Mm-hmm.
I
For
think
sure.
Emmanuel Pregnon was a difference maker, and he like and the kid plays, and he doesn't get injuries, and he runs it all the way through. When it comes to somebody like Bear, like much respect to the brother and everything like that, but he a head case, and like okay, he played up there, like he didn't really make no huge impact up there in Oregon. I think he got another year, so it's like okay, he can ball out another year. We'll see how that works, but I don't know. If they win this ship, great. Awesome. Cool. Congratulations. That's y'all first one. How many we got?
Yeah, it's gonna be hard for them to win that chip though, because like I said, uh, Indiana's
Indiana
not
about to
playing.
get it.
Now I'm
Indiana
gonna
about
tell
to
you
get it in
something.
their ass.
Yeah, I'm
Watch.
gonna tell you something. I'm gonna tell you something else too. If the boys can stay healthy at Ole Miss, man, Ole Miss got an opportunity to win a national championship. Because that dude Trenton Chambliss, that
Oh,
dude's
he's not.
something serious.
That was the dumbest decision I ever seen a coach make. Was from what's the one that went down to
Damn, man,
Louisiana?
Florida got that defensive lineman I wanted. I mean, Ole Miss got him.
Which
See?
one from Wake Forest?
No, from Florida. He went to Ole Miss, Makai Borio.
Oh, the big boy. I know
You
you're
Big
talking
remember
about.
the
boy.
Yeah.
video I made on?
Yeah.
See, this what I'm saying. See, this why will get me mad at SC. Why we getting these skill position players before we get in the trenches?
Get the trenches.
We signing wide receivers, DBs, backup linebackers.
But
Like,
what's the name
nah,
doing the same though?
huh?
Indiana. Indiana, and you got to look at Indiana. Indiana's doing it, but Indiana. I mean, I, Carter. Remember when we talked last night? We were talking for like an hour, right? And I was telling you, I was like, whoever is the evaluation guy who for the portal, for the transfer portal, like we need him on the roster. We
Well, Kirk
need that dude because he knows where to put like, and he knows what the coaches want. Which I think that what we're gonna see this year, because last year, um, Bowden wasn't able to do that with Lincoln. So
right.
now he didn't really know what Lincoln really, really wanted, really, really needed, because the transfer portal kind of, it was done. But now he know, like, hey, go get him, and him, and then we're gonna be good. Or and then add in like what you could get, and then we're all good. And then do it on a budget. And when what's his name? When Bowden was over there in Notre Dame, he didn't have as much money of what he has now with SC. That's why he went and got that freshman class.
Right. Nah, J Dubs, look, we don't need. necessarily a elite D tackle. We just need one who ain't gonna get pushed back 7, 8 yards every play.
I know, yeah, because like I said, they did a banged up job on the two they got last year. Even though the guy from Georgia was hurt,
Mm-hmm.
but yeah, man. But like I said before, it was a poor portal class last year. If you look at it and just look at who graded out and stuff like that, it was a poor class. So I just like I said, man. Honestly, as a USC fan, I just want USC to become more competitive with the big time teams. You know, you beating the damn
Yeah.
Purdue,
Mm-hmm.
Iowa, stuff like that. That's fine. You're supposed to do that. You know, beat the Oregon for me. You know, beat Ohio State for me next year.
Right.
Cause that's gonna be a game. Then you got Penn State again with Matt Campbell, which actually I think USC made a mistake not going after Matt Campbell instead of picking Lane Kiffin. I mean, instead of picking Lincoln Riley, they should have got Matt Campbell.
No, no, no.
I don't
Okay,
know
No.
about that.
Nah,
okay.
I don't like Bad Cowboy. Nah, nope. Like
Look,
I can see where you're going there with there. He's doing more with less, but Matt Campbell, nah. Like I don't think he's really that guy like that. But
Okay. Hey,
I mean,
Matt
we'll
we
Campbell.
see.
may be wrong. Look. I can say this: if you think you could do better than Lincoln, I ain't mad at you because I think we could do better than Lincoln too. But music make me high. I do think we could win with Lincoln also. That's why it's a catch. That's why it's tough for me with Lincoln because I think in the right situation he'll win. I really do. But the situation got to be right though.
I think
And
in the
that's why
right
I said he
situation
can't
he'll
build a
win, and
program
he'll
by
win for
himself.
years.
What'd you say?
I think in the right situation he'll win, but he'll win for years. Like he
Well,
has to
like
be set up like how it was at Oklahoma. He'll win
Hey,
for
hey,
years once that gets to the puppet.
hey, music made me high. J Dubs on you. J Dubs, hit the link, bro. You might as well hit the link. Like, you might as well hit the link and holler at music make me high yourself. Let me drop the
yeah,
link for you.
And just so everybody knows, my name is Jay. It's cool. Well, John Alexander is good. But I am not a big Lincoln Riley fan, but I'm promoting him because this is what we have. Hey,
shit. I'm not a big Lincoln Riley fan because of what he just showed me.
exactly. So
Yeah, but
it's
I hear y'all. But I do say this. Lincoln Riley, he is still a young coach. He's a young man. And Bill Belichick wasn't the same coach at 42 that he became at 50. So
right.
I do see Riley grow a little bit every year. He finally grew enough balls. He fired Lynch. We said we wanted him to run more. He ran this year. We said we wanted him to focus on defense. He hired a great defensive staff, and most of our recruits is defensive players. So since Lincoln Riley been at SC, I'll say this: it seemed like he get what we saying a year later. Like he finally do what we want, but it be like a whole year later.
Yeah,
So
but
hopefully,
but that card I
go ahead.
disagree because I agree with you that he has grown, but I disagree when I see the bowl game because there's so many things that you got that you. I remember I was telling you last night. I was like, dude, it's like a catch 22 with that because I feel like he didn't want to put the whole playbook out there, but to put like Chinook in those positions like he had put like somebody like Makai, like dude, but why not do it? It's like you trying to save the playbook. It's already in the playbook. People already seen it. Like why not do that? Because you don't. I mean, I would have just done more. I would have done more. I felt like he could have done a lot more with the tight ends. Like I would have done them just in the same set you ran this year. Like you don't have to like push the kids to do more, but you could have just ran them in the same sets. And if everything's running in practice is the same way, then why not put the kids in the same sets and let them do it and see how they gonna perform out of it? And then from there, you could be able to develop them because they done it in the game.
So
Yeah.
Lincoln Riley, this is
So,
year 4 for Lincoln. Well, it'll be year 5 coming up, but
Yep.
year 4 for Lincoln Riley at USC. So he's two in bowl games, basically.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But he's supposed to be this top notch head coach. Like he's an overpaid offense coordinator is what
There
he
you
is.
go. $11 million a year.
That's what he is.
I'm gonna cuss a little bit right here. Is that okay, Carter, or no?
Yeah, go
No, you
ahead.
can't
We
get
all in the
done.
live. Like this
No,
don't
you
All right,
cut
can't get
back to
quarterback
back.
all
in
Like
the
this
right,
live.
all
don't.
right, all right, all right, all right. I'll just do what this motherfucker. This dude is like really like putting out the same stuff, and I'm not even the like football savant. I'm not none of that, right? But I can predict what he's about to do, and it's like if I could do it, like, do you imagine what these other coordinators, these guys who get paid to do, could do it? It's so easy to like simplify. And it's like he ain't throwing nothing out. Okay, the whole freaking year we in Notre Dame. This dude does a little pass back to Mackay. Tries to like okay in the whole entire and that didn't work in the rain. But now you're not in the rain and you don't run no trick plays, which I would try to do trick plays in the especially in the bowl game because it's like a fun game. Everybody want to watch. We got SC fans there. They got TCU fans. Everybody's watching this on the 30th. There's not too many bowl games on that day. People want to watch it. Didn't do none of that. I would just look at more like what the fan base wants. Not even the fan base, but like what makes it more appealing for football. It's like, are you holding things back? We'll see next year. But it's like, come on, the run game wasn't working. Didn't stack. I seen the game the other night. What was it? Oh, I watched the was it Navy? They stack like 4 or 5 people on one side and just run the ball down you. Like whatever it is to win the game, that's how I'm gonna be. That's our car. That's how Cincinnati is. Cincinnati, he don't care. He like, I don't care. I want to win every game, no matter what it take. I'm gonna win the game. If I gotta put, you know what, the tight end ain't working. I'm gonna put a D tackle. I'm gonna put a, offensive guard, whatever, at the tight end spot just to run the ball because I'm winning win the game. We gotta go forward. We gotta move forward. We gotta get this yards. I don't see that.
Well,
What's up,
Cincinnati is
Cardinal
off.
and Bo? Let me
Well,
introduce Cardinal and
Cincinnati is
Bo.
off the Nick Saban tree. So you
Yeah,
expect victory from that. You know what I mean?
yeah. I
Cardinal and
think
Bo,
Lincoln
what's
need to
up
go
with it?
sit
Hold on,
down.
JA. Hold on.
All right.
Let Cardinal and
Hey,
Bo
what's up,
come up.
Carter? How you doing, man? Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Man, I saw your I saw the title, man.
You
I had
panic?
This
to,
Pauly Walls,
huh?
Nah,
Pauly.
this Cardinal and Bo.
Oh, okay. I got you.
Hey, I saw the title, man. I had to hit the link, man. So is Longstreet looking at Kentucky?
That was initially, but we just heard Kentucky had just signed some other quarterback, right?
Yeah, I saw a quarterback from Notre Dame.
Yeah.
Well,
So
that backup
initially,
was, yeah.
Husan, he was linked to Kentucky. I thought it was crazy, but hey,
Man,
Well, no, because they got Will Stein, which is the offensive coordinator from Oregon. I think he's the head coach of Kentucky.
Oh, right.
you
If
okay,
know,
I'm
he
not
got a good reputation.
Yeah, because they talk about Stoops coming over to play, to do the defensive coordinator at SC. Like, I would do that, but whatever.
So
man,
Cardinal and Bo, let me ask Cardinal and Bo something.
go ahead.
So what you think? Like, you think Longstreet is being pushed out the door? You think he asking for too much money, or you think he demanding the start?
Man, it's an intriguing situation because let me first address it from Longstreet's standpoint. He wants playing time, right?
Yep.
It's not all about money, right? He wants the playing time. How many places are going to let him start immediately? He's pretty young. He only had a couple snaps, a couple plays this year, just here and there. And the transfer portal is so packed with so many quarterbacks, and they're veterans too. Guys that had snaps. So
He has
what?
no what do they call it? Producing of productivity. He hasn't
Hey, you know
Yeah.
where
produced.
he can start at, Cardinal and Bo? Sacramento State.
Okay. So listen, it's funny you say that because I didn't want to say that, but to
Nah, he
me,
had to drop down the competition to start.
So,
yeah, I was gonna say a tier 2 or different division if you want immediate playing time.
Yeah,
no, not
and
that,
no,
no, not necessarily. Not necessarily. There are some programs out there that you could probably start at.
Purdue.
He can start at Purdue. He can start at Maryland.
Hey, wait. I want to make sure I want to make sure I present this correctly. I'm not saying he's not talented. I'm not saying he don't have the potential to blow up. I'm saying if you're going to leave USC for playing time and money, and to answer your first question, I'm pretty sure we can compensate him whatever he needs because we do believe in him. We would have never acquired him. We were going after Juju. You guys remember, right? It was all about Juju.
Yep.
Juju spurned us, went to Colorado. We immediately went to Longstreet. We put the pressure on him, like Riley wanted him. So it's not like we're not invested in him. It's not like he didn't see the field. And on top of that, he's in a great situation at USC. The roll of the dice, and I wish him whatever he decides, I wish him the best. But the roll of the dice in this situation is intriguing to me, man, because you just can't jump to a school and then not start.
Right. So why you think that he even thinking about it? I guess that's what I'm asking you. What's the reason? Do you think he's thinking about?
I got to answer for you. I got to answer. This is just my opinion, right? Just off the top of the head. That bowl game, everybody, I think we looked at the wrong direction of that bowl game. When we watched that bowl game, everybody obviously reacted to us losing. And they reacted to the defense in the way that we, that last play, what was it, like 3rd and 20 or something? You know what I mean? We let that score happen. That diverted everyone's attention to the defense, to Coach Henne, this and that. But the bigger issue of that game was, why didn't Longstreet play?
Mm-hmm. You're absolutely right.
Because I think somebody answered that before you got on.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why he didn't play. Because he probably already had it back in his mind that he wanted to hit the transfer portal.
Okay, okay, that's a great answer. That's a great answer for the reason for Riley not to play him, right?
Right.
No, Carter Ball. Look. Let me give you this. I think it was Leon. He was like, Riley ain't gonna play Longstreet when he ain't re-signed yet. That's one. And two, if you play him when he ain't re-signed yet, all he doing is auditioning for other teams. So say if he come in that game and threw 3 or 4 touchdowns like Miller Moss did against Louisville, then now we compete. Now other schools are gonna be offering him money.
Yeah.
So we didn't play him because we didn't want to raise his value without him signing.
I'm very interested to see what Cardinal Bowl says. Like, go ahead and play it out, brother.
So if that's the case, then it doesn't matter how much we were going to pay him or not. I felt like his decision was already looking astray. Because he could have easily just signed moving on, right? A lot of people were signing. And if you look at the majority of the guys who signed with that, the whole re-signing campaign, it only got to a couple of last guys after the game, right? We had Jai just sign. We're waiting for Alex Graham, but majority of the guys were early, right? Before the game, right? If I'm correct?
Mm-hmm.
He could have easily been in that. He could have easily been in that. Got the momentum that he's there, so there's no speculation. We don't have to be tweeting about it. He could have easily just did that. So if Riley wanted to stand on business and just say, hey, here's the deal, man. You're not even resigning. You already got one foot out the door. I got this guy, Jonas Williams, coming.
Monster.
I always have more people coming.
Yeah.
If the Maeva situation wasn't as unique as it is, we could have went back and tried to get the guy who just left Florida because Riley wanted him.
Lagway.
So
go ahead.
So I just to wrap it up, man, I feel like if he wants to leave, let him leave. I think it's more on his decision because he's in a great situation, man. Maeva plays one more year, or God forbid, you don't know what happens next year. Then he can move in, whether he moves in to play next year or the next year after. He's working with a roster full of talent He gonna have a good old line. He gonna have a
Right.
good running backs. He gonna have good wide receivers. Hey, everybody stays. Carter, everybody stays. If everybody's productive, everybody maintain that roster. He gonna have a dope tight end.
You're right.
Mhm.
Bowman shooting down the
Yeah, these
middle of
guys gonna
second
be
year. Like,
these guys
yeah.
gonna be seasoned.
Yeah,
And you
he
want
redshirted, so it's like he on the same timeline as that 26 class. You should want to play with all them wide receivers we got coming in.
that's what I'm thinking.
Right, you got to be stupid.
But
Well,
you're
that's
gonna be able to play with Tanook Hines. You got Booby Feaster. You got Luke Weaver. You got what's the kid out of Orange County, the one who's balled out
The
Tron
modern
Baker.
day,
You got
the
not
modern
the
day guy we just picked up.
Santa Margaret. Oh, yeah, Wyatt.
Yeah,
Like
Wyatt.
he's a bigger, but no, who's that one? Hey, I heard that dude's a
So
monster.
so to
The,
wrap
the,
so to wrap it up, guys. It, if he jumps to a team for playing time, that has to be the right team. They got to have talent. Don't go to a team and start and struggle.
mm-hmm.
I'm gonna tell you why I think he gonna go, and just my opinion. I really think he gonna go to LSU.
Ooh,
Oh no.
man.
I
Hey,
heard he might
Kiffin
go back
paying
to
money
Texas
over there. I'll tell
A&M.
you that, man.
I
He
mean,
working.
Kiffin paying money over there,
Hey,
and then
that's a good
oh,
choice. Not to cut y'all off, but that's a good ass choice. Lane
that
Kiffin,
is a good
no
choice.
quarterbacks, and they LSU be having wide receivers. So
Because you got to think about it. He took Jackson Dart from USC,
Right.
brought him down to Ole Miss, first round pick.
Yeah,
but
that's a good
don't
point.
LSU got a young star quarterback waiting in the wing?
No,
Uh-uh.
and they're going in the portal though. They're trying to get
Okay.
what's the yeah. They like their backup just went into okay, so their backup quarterback was their starting quarterback at the beginning of the year. The guy
You
who's
get
balling Chamblees, he only got in because the backup quarterback got hurt.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
they get Sam Levitt out of Arizona,
Yeah,
Arizona State.
so now he's in the portal. And it's like, oh, okay.
So if
But
you're Kiffin, do you go Longstreet or Levitt?
well, Levitt is gonna be a senior next year, so he has only but 1 year.
I think he gonna do like how he did it in Ole Miss. He gonna get both.
But it don't make sense for him to go somewhere just to sit again a year.
But
Exactly.
Now you
That
got to
goes
build
back
up
to my
more
part,
trust with
Carter.
now you got to learn a whole new system. It's like you going to be a freshman all over again, buddy.
Exactly. Which goes
I
back.
like that. I hope Longstreet does not leave, but if he does, there are still options out there because I think like a Dylan Rayala or Lagway could come in and just sit out for a year and
nah,
learn the system,
I don't
then
even
come back.
care. I don't even care about none of them. I'm gonna go get me just like a seasoned old school quarterback that's probably not as much in the limelight, just how we did this year with Hewart. And then I'm gonna let the freshmen, how we did this past year, sit up under the system again. Because you got to
Yeah,
remember, Sam
but
Hewart set up
go ahead.
sat up under Sam Hewart, or I think that's his name, right? And then, but we already put Husan in there. But now we got a whole nother 5-star quarterback coming in. I think with Lincoln Riley's system, he know what he's doing.
Do you guys
Other than
think
last year, that was the only year he didn't prove it. But I
this
mean, this
this
past year, yeah. But other than last year, no.
this is a simple question, but do you guys think it's an automatic entry into the transfer portal because his brother's in there?
No, I think that's why his brother went in there because he know Husan leaving. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
I
So
think
you okay.
Husan is gone if his brother left because look, his brother the only reason he had USC and more likely ain't, ain't no Division 1 program for to take him without Longstreet. He's
And
a
I'm
Yeah,
gonna tell
five
you something
seven.
right.
He a 5'7" corner that run a 4.7. Like get out of here.
I'm
It's a
gonna say
package.
something right now that I know it's gonna touch all of USC Nation. I know. And I'm gonna get a whole big flashback on this, right? Um, after that bowl game, I was telling Carter this last night. He gave me some flashback on it, but I'm just gonna be real. I'm not totally convinced with my offer. Somebody might be why. I'm like, dude, he got that. He got a kid who run a 10 flat and he can't hit it. And the kid's open. wide open, and he can't hit him. You know what I mean? But all the whole year, them two wideouts, he could just throw it up. They get the ball out of anywhere.
Mm-hmm. So
So it's
you
like,
basically
okay,
saying,
did those wideouts make him look good,
hey,
or was
Oh
it,
yeah.
or was it like he's really that dude?
Oh no, Jacoby Lane and God,
Makai Lemon,
Makai Lemon. But actually, Makai Lemon made him look real good
yeah, he made him look good.
because you got to think about this. When Miami came over from was
UNLV, yep,
yeah
UNLV.
UNLV. Yeah, he had like maybe what I think it was like what 20 some touchdowns and 10 interceptions, but he still had over like 2 or 3,000 yards passing. I believe, if I'm not mistaken. I
he
don't have
had
my
he
computer.
had 17 touchdowns and 10 interceptions.
But he can't hit. He can't hit the freshman who breaking off the and that kid all year. I've been at y'all already know. I go to damn near every game, right? I'm at the game. I'm like, oh, the freshman wide open, like he wide open, and he's so just locked in on the tight end and those two wideouts. You see this freshman wide open, and then that freshman also. I don't know if you guys noticed just this game. It was proven, but he been doing it all year. He always get the PIs because they can't hold him. They gotta hold him in order for him not to get loose. He's too
Look, let
fast.
me tell y'all this. If y'all wasn't on the Light the Torch podcast, no, it was 4 for 9 in victory. Go to subscribe to my boys. But it was this dude, he break down college players. And he broke down Tanuk film. And Mayava missed Tanuk. Tanuk could have had 6 or 7 touchdowns. This dude showed like 7 or 8 plays where Tanuk burnt the DB, left him. It's even plays where he burning the DB in, he even burning the safety help. Like he
Tanuka,
burning dudes with a 10-yard cushion.
Yep.
And this dude, like, man, Tanuk Hines, this guy's gonna be a star.
but
So
look what he did. Look what he did in the bowl game, though, man. Tanuka Hines was the man of the bowl game.
yeah,
Hey, but he should even
look
have
what he did
more.
against Oregon. And Oregon probably got the best DBs in the country. That's they DBs, they stats. Finney Jr., he got an 18% completion rate against him.
Which is a true freshman.
That's phenomenal. Only 8. That means 82% of the time when they throw his way is incomplete. Tanuk was cooking that boy.
Yep.
I was disappointed on Mayaba's performance in the bowl game, but do you guys give him a pass, given that he didn't have chemistry with Corey? Is it Corey Sims?
Yeah, that's a kid from I
And the
think
tight end,
Missouri, right?
we didn't have any. We had a couple tight end plays, but I wouldn't say we had tight end. It was a brand new tight end. Do you guys give him a pass on that, or do you think, as someone who's returning and basically going into their senior year, which could be a Heisman campaign, do you guys say he should have just played better?
We should have played better.
He should just play better.
Yeah, I agree
Yeah,
with that.
you get no pass. Like that's it, bro. Like you play with what you got. So it's like anything that you
Hey,
got,
hey,
like
they think we saying I think that's for you though, JA. If you think Longstreet right now is better than Mayava, y'all smoking some good shit. I ain't saying he better than Mayava. I think JA is saying Mayava need to be better though.
But see, Longstreet could have packages to where he can actually get on the field and play. I
yeah.
think
That's
he'll be a
true.
better asset to USC, either running the pass or the run pass option or something like that. That's the problem that I have.
Hold on, let me address B Jinx, my boy B Jinx. Hey, if y'all ain't subscribed to 4 for 9 in victory, go subscribe. B Jinx, my boy Chris. I be over there when I go live. It be popping over there. So y'all make sure y'all go subscribe to my boys. But I'm gonna address what he said. He said my Ava is not used to high speed right now. Hold up. Didn't they practice together though?
For a whole
I
bowl
mean,
season.
like, I know
For
he
a
was
whole
throwing
bowl
to him in
season.
practice. I mean, a part of the warm-up drills is the quarterback throwing deep to their wideouts.
He's not used to
So
that
it ain't
speed.
like he's totally unfamiliar with his speed.
And
I
he was
think my Ava was trying to put it on the money. But when you got a speedster like Hahn, you got to throw it out there to make them go get it. You better off trying to overthrow.
and he was
Right? And
underthrown.
that's
He
why
was
he got all them
underthrowing
PIs
tonight.
though, JA, because my Ava was underthrowing it
Yep.
He'd come back and the DB would run into him and he'd get a PI. Or he would just run straight by the DB and the DB just grab him. But my
Yeah,
Ava have to work on his long ball so we could get the maximum out of Tanuk. Because when that dude broke down his film, he got I believe he the fastest player in college football. The dude run a 10.03 100 meter, and that was coming out of high school. His 100 meter time qualified him for the Olympics. He can run in the Olympics in 28 if he want to.
Can't run it a 10 flat, man. Like there's
That's
no
faster than
way.
Tyreek Hill. I think Tyreek Hill 100 meter time is like a 10.1. So when you got somebody that could take the top off the defense, when you got somebody that could blow by the DB, even if the DB give him 10 yards of cushion, might have a better work on that deep ball because that's gonna be a free 5 or 6 touchdowns next year. Because
man.
I seen it on the tape.
Did you
I
guys?
wish
Listen,
I
I
man.
don't know if
remember
you
that
guys was
video
watching
so
like
I
all
could
the
drop a
bowl
nugget.
games. I don't know if y'all watching all the bowl games, but one game I watched was the Mississippi State game. Right? They got that quarterback, the brother. But they got
Trinidad,
the
Trinidad,
huh?
Trinidad
Uh,
champion.
yeah.
You talking about
But
Ole
they
Miss,
but they
not
had that
Mississippi
but
State.
they had that wideout Thompson who's like the fastest receiver in the nation. And he just kept giving it up to him. And they couldn't keep up with him. Like, but he was putting it on the money for him. Like, even like comeback routes, all that. Like it was all on the money. And it was like, oh wow, like, oh, okay. And James, he hasn't been playing at all. And it's
Hey,
just like you see it.
Carter,
Okay.
Hey, music make me high. I'm
is
gonna
that
let you.
BG? Is that BG's right there?
Nah, that's J Dubs. I want you to respond to that because J Dubs kind of coming at you. So I'm gonna let you defend yourself.
Hey, listen, man. Listen. My question is this, and go on to type it down and jump in the box. Did Miller Moss win his bowl game this year? Yes or no? I'm curious. Did he win his bowl game this year? I'm curious.
Did
I'm
who
just
Miller
real
Moss?
curious. Yeah, didn't he win his bowl game this year?
Oh, I don't know. I ain't been watching Louisville.
Yeah, Louisville won a bowl game this year. Miami did. So check this out. Miller Moss, listen, Miller Moss was getting his ass clobbered last year. Every time I see Miller Moss on the floor, he's getting clobbered.
Right.
So
But he can't
that
move.
conversation, yes, I did say that last year. And like I said, I could be wrong because I'm human. But my question is, did Moss win his bowl game this year? Yes or no? I just want to know. Can I get a Y or an N? You ain't got to type all that.
It's gonna be a whole different type of situation next year. I'm telling you, I was in Dallas for Christmas, right? So I'm in Dallas. I'm hanging out with my family. Like I'm hanging out with my brother-in-law. I didn't even realize he knew football like that. I mean, I know, but he was like, "Oh yeah," like the whole state of Texas is talking about Booby Feaster. And he was like,
Oh,
"Oh
yeah.
yeah, Booby Feaster." I'm like,
He
"Oh
a
yeah,
truth.
that's the kid to go to SC." He's like, "How you know you go to SC? How you know?" And I'm like, "Bro, I know." He's like, "Oh, you really know football then?" He was like, "Yeah, that kid's the truth."
He the
He
truth.
like LeBron in the state.
But that's why I'm saying USC has a lot of wide receiver talent coming in next year. So it
Yep.
should be no excuses why Jaden Mayava can't put the ball on the money and can't find a person open. Like I
But
said,
he can't see the kid who running a 10 flat. The 10, man, that kid, the whole season, he the only one taking the top off the defense. But Makai can't take the top off the defense. Jacoby Lane can't take the top off the defense. I think why Lee could put him in because he could take the top off the defense with Tanuk. He could take it. He could just go. Like, what are you gonna do? You can't do nothing. Every time you throw it up to him, there's a PI or he catches it, and he's willing to go up for the catches that are with a DB there, or there's a challenge with the cat, like all that. All man, them,
Hold on. They think we saying my Ava sucks. I like my Ava.
I do too.
I just want my Ava to just get his deep ball together and just continue to progress as a quarterback, make less mistakes, and I want him to use his legs more. I feel like my Ava don't use his legs enough, right?
yep.
So,
Hey,
but
hold
I
on.
like my Ava, so nobody get it twisted. I just want him to get his deep ball together because I know if he do, we got a young receiver who gonna catch 12, 13 touchdowns for sure.
But listen,
For
but this is the
sure.
other thing. this other thing too about people talking about Miller Moss and stuff like that. We supposed to have the best quarterback developer in the country, right?
Yep.
Right or wrong?
Yep. You're absolutely right.
So he could have took Miller Moss and made him to a Heisman Trophy winner, right?
Yep.
That's what I'm saying.
Well,
I don't know.
hold on though. Music make me high.
No, not Miller Moss. Hold on. Yeah, I disagree now.
Yeah.
You said Miller
William
Moss.
Riley, his season. I mean, his system need a mobile quarterback.
Right. I understand.
Right. So
I
Miller
understand
Moss wasn't a system fit, and I do like Jaden more than Miller. Now, if you like Jaden ain't all that, I'm not gonna really push back on you. You know what I'm saying? But I do think he good, and I do think to me Jaden is like his coach. If you give Jaden the right talent, he ain't gonna hold us back. We gonna win. Like if our offensive line is on point, our receiver Jaden gonna ball. He just ain't the quarterback that could carry a team like Caleb carried us. But if Jaden got the right pieces, I feel like he gonna ball. I really do.
But I'm not calling Jaden, but I'm not calling Jaden a scrub either. But what I'm saying is this though, he don't process fast enough. Like sometimes when you see him throw the ball, you know it's gonna be an interception because he's not processing fast. He's not looking at the defense fast enough.
Yep,
you know what I mean?
I agree with you. I could tell that on the RPO. That's why he never run it himself on the RPO. It's so many times on the RPO with a DN crashed in and he supposed to kept it, but he didn't.
Yeah.
Even in that TCU game, I seen him throwing to double coverage twice. So you predetermining stuff too.
Now the kid
like
has
when he
heart.
threw that pick, that dude was double covered. The first pick he threw, that dude was double covered.
Hey, Music, not to go in the past, but do you think Miller Moss was pulled too early for Maeva?
No, because Lincoln Riley had to make a decision. He needed a more, like I said, mobile quarterback. So
I think he was pulled too late.
I understand that part. But this is the thing though. If Maeva at the season last year, if he was such a great quarterback, he would have started over Miller Moss. Why hold him now? So evidently something was going on with his process.
Because that bowl game, you forget Miller Moss threw 6 touchdowns in the bowl game. That's why he didn't start. We was high on Miller Moss after that, and then Miller Moss came out and beat LSU.
Yeah.
So I ain't gonna shit on Miller Moss too. Miller Moss' ass was grass with us because our offensive line couldn't block, and he's a statue in the pocket.
Yeah, and let's not cap when you played Texas A&M either, because half their players sat out.
Right.
They didn't play their full starters like everybody else. I think half their teams is a transfer portal, if I'm not mistaken. And without damn Kyle Ford, guess what? Miami would have won that game. Because when Kyle Ford caught that ball, it was a wrap.
AJ does. Me and J.A. was at that game with Miller Moss overthrew Deuce Robinson.
Yep.
Against Penn State.
Yep.
So Music, are you saying that you think that if Maeva goes into the season, his job shouldn't be guaranteed?
Well, the way people been talking all night, it ought to be a competition. But we already know it's guaranteed.
I think it's comp all the way around.
Well, no, because if that was the case, then Longstreet would be staying.
Yeah, it was comp all the way around. Like,
I feel you. It should be competition all around, right? But I think we would be surprised if he didn't win it. I mean, let's keep it real though. Jaden Maeva had the #1 quarterback rating in college football. If he went into the draft this year, he might even be a first round pick. So I can't hate on Jaden though, because he had the #1 quarterback rating. And he played in the Big Ten.
Carter, that was based on those wide receivers.
But I can't get a wide receivers everything, though.
But you see what he was getting off them wide receivers.
Why for one wide receiver?
Yeah, just one, not even the other one. Like, he could throw it up, they gonna go get it. And
hold on, see now y'all got me with the chat. I think y'all doing too much on Jaden.
But listen, being serious though, Jay Maeva has something to prove next year, because he's gonna have Wayman back next year. He got King back next year. The offensive line will be intact next year. He got a plethora of wide receivers. Got the #1 tight end in high school, and then I think #1 tight end in JUCO coming in next year.
Yep.
So
Josiah
so
Jefferson.
so they had no choice. So he has no choice but to shine next year. He
If
don't
he
have
don't get,
McCollum. He don't have Lane next year. He don't have Blake McCree next year. He don't have those guys. So he has to shine next year. Now, is he gonna win a Heisman? Probably not. He should be there, but I don't think he's gonna win it. And then next year's draft quarterback class is gonna be like one of the best ones in all history next year. All them quarterbacks coming out next year. So, I just want Jay to win. I don't want Jay to get me to the playoffs. That's all I care about. If he wins, fine. But just get me to the playoffs. Just let me smell the playoffs.
right.
I agree with you on that. I will say this though, he does have the opportunity to definitely put himself in the Heisman given that schedule.
If he does, but it depends on it'd actually be even better for him because of the fact that he's playing with a whole new wide receiver court.
Yeah,
Like
exactly.
You know what I mean? That are really like, okay, your game is really on point.
Exactly, because if he could put up the passing numbers, run a little bit more on that, get our red zone offense a little bit more solidified where he can be a threat to run on that red zone and beat some of the teams that we have on the schedule, like Ohio State, finally beating Oregon, he can definitely put his name in the Heisman race.
Well, he's going to be in the high.
Hold on. I got B
Go ahead.
Jinx in here. I know B Jinx finna get on our head. What's up, B Jinx?
Love
Man,
you.
what's good, man? I'm sitting up here listening to this whole Jay Maiava debate. So I think it was Music saying that it was and Jay saying that the receivers made Maiava look good. Is that what you were saying? Who else was he supposed to throw to?
No. Hey, BG.
He said,
How many times
Hold on. I'm gonna answer this question, but go ahead. Go ahead.
No, I'll
Jay.
stop.
Go ahead, Jay.
Y'all get.
Yeah, go ahead. Music, go
how
ahead,
many
Music.
times did you see? I think. Okay, we saw Makai get off, right?
All right, let's say Makai.
Actually,
Let's keep it right there with Makai. Keep it right there with Makai. All right. Makai made him look good, right?
Yeah, but
all right,
he could have looked better.
Hold on. Makai made him look good. I agree with part of that. Makai made him look good. You know how many passing yards Jay Maiava had on the season?
Mm-hmm.
How many?
Bro, I don't know. No, I lied about that. I don't know about that. I don't know the exact number.
He had over 3,700 yards.
Because the tight ends made him look good too.
Right, hold on. He had over 3,700 yards. Guess how many of those yards Makai caught?
How many?
1,100. So what did the other 2,600 go to?
Okay, we got 700 out of or 800 out of Jacoby, right?
Okay, what did the other
right there we're at 1,900
go to?
We're at 1,900. How many did we get out of the tailbacks, and then how many we get out of the tight ends? Because that's what.
So he spread the ball around, right? He did his job. Yeah. Is what you're telling me.
So go ahead. Keep on talking. Go ahead.
And the freshman could have got more.
Again, he had 3,700
so much or under. I wouldn't even say he overthrew him. He was underthrowing that kid.
All right, cool. I'll give you that part. He underthrew Tanook in that bowl game, but he had
not just the bowl game. It was all year.
Okay, he still had 3,700 yards passing with the top QBR rating in the country. Right. So what are we talking about here? The guy did his job. The defense, the defense didn't do their job. If the defense does their job, we beat TCU, we beat Illinois, and I know we beat Notre Dame if the defense does their job. And now you're looking at a 12-1 season as opposed to a 9-4 season. It wasn't Maiava's fault. It was the defense's fault. Not being able to stop the run, not getting off the field. Same way it's been since Riley's been there. It's been the defense. Same way it was at Oklahoma. It's been his defense. It's not the QBs. He put the points on the board. He put the team in position to win.
Mm-hmm.
So what do you want Maiava to do?
Okay,
tackle?
well, let me.
You want Maiava to tackle?
We did tackle, but listen, let me answer both your questions right quick.
Yeah.
So first of all, what quarterback in Lincoln Riley's system don't throw for 3,500 yards? I'm just curious. Could you name me one that didn't throw for that many yards or don't have a high QBR?
Which means that they do their job. Exactly. You
No, no,
proving
no,
my
no, no,
point. They do
no,
their job.
no, no, no,
So
no, no, no.
what? Hold on. How much higher can you get than number one?
No, no, listen, no, listen, no, no, listen. Lincoln Riley
Yeah,
is
I'm
a
listening.
pass-happy quarterback. I mean,
Right.
pass-happy quarterback coach. He's a
Mm-hmm.
high-paid offense coordinator because he's not a head coach. All right.
Okay.
So
Okay.
let's break that down. So
Okay.
again, a quarterback in Lincoln Riley's system, which one has ever threw for under 3,500 yards?
Okay, I'm agreeing with you, but what I'm asking you is this. Let's just say for conversation's sake, I agree that you say that he's a high paid OC, he's not a head coach. Let's just say for conversation's sake, I agree with that too. How much higher can you get than number one?
You can't get higher than number one. That's
All right, so he led the country in QBR. So what are we talking about here?
because he has a coach that want to throw the ball all the time. That's why.
So he did his job.
Well, no, he didn't do his job. The wide receivers did their job. That's why Makai Lemon got the Maxwell Award this year.
All right,
But the
so again,
Biletnikoff Award this year.
okay, how much higher can you get to number one? Because he can't get the Biletnikoff unless he got a quarterback throwing it to him.
Well, because if you look at some of the plays Makai did, he made them yards himself because they had to catch the ball first. But
You talking about the Yaks, right? The Yak, right? You talking about the
right,
yards after catch, right? All right, cool.
Yeah, but
Let's take away Makai's catches. Let's take away his 1,100 yards. How many yards does Marvin have then?
what's that?
2,600, right?
It's 2,600.
He still got close to 2,700 yards though, even without Makai's catches. So how
Okay.
did he not do his job? Not only that, but he spread the ball around. He threw it to the tight ends, he threw it to the running backs, and he threw it to the receivers. So what else you want him to do?
And he had 10 interceptions this year?
Yeah, and over 20 plus touchdowns, and he had a couple running. He had like what 9 to 10 touchdowns running. So
No, but
what part of his
we're
job
talking
did?
about passing. No, we're talking about passing the ball right now. So he had
Somebody said that he didn't run. Somebody said he didn't run. Somebody said he didn't run. He had a like 9 or
No,
10 touchdowns running.
I was saying that I felt like he should have kept the ball more in certain RPO situations. Even you, B Jinx, I was on y'all live every game this season, and we always
Right.
B Jinx, you the one who pointed out to me that he don't keep the ball when the DN crash.
Right. He wasn't keeping the ball, but he still had what 9 touchdowns rushing, right?
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Right. Right.
But
So he
I
got
felt
rushing
like
touchdowns. Yeah, go ahead, Carter. Go ahead.
I felt like he should have been having like 50, 60 every game. I felt like he should have been running. He at least should have 5 or 6 guaranteed carries every game. Or out of all them RPOs we ran, at least 5 or 6 times a game, he should have been tucking them. And I think that would have alleviated some of our problems in the run game against the stiffer competition. The teams that
No,
we couldn't run against.
against a stiffer competition, our offensive line got blown out the water. That's what happened. If you go
I
back
know,
to
but
looking
think
at that
about it.
Notre
Think
Dame game,
if he tucking the RPO though, the DN can't crash and tackle you from behind like Oregon was doing. And I'm taking your words. I'm taking your channel words. That I recognize that listening to you and Chris now.
Hey, Music, can I ask you? I got a
Right.
question for you, Music.
Go ahead.
Who are you comparing Maeva to in college football? Like
Who this year?
who's your top quarterbacks? You know what I mean? Like who are you comparing him to?
Good question.
Julian Sand from Ohio State. You got Mendoza, the Heisman Trophy winner this year.
Okay, wait. Can we start with Sand?
Yeah.
Sand has no mobility. He's a weakness, a liability for Ohio State. He's great, but he has weaknesses.
But what was his stats this year? Because I'm not on my computer, so I don't know.
It wasn't better than my others.
I'll look it up. Hold on. I'll look it up.
They were solid enough to get him to the Heisman, but that's also being on a winning team.
You know what Julian Sand had that Maeva didn't have?
A confident offensive line.
Don't say Smith.
A defense. A defense.
But again, who's that fall on?
Again, I'm not saying that you're wrong as far as when you talk about Riley's ability to field the defense. I never disagree with you on that. We talk about Jay Maeva. Let's keep it on topic. We talking about Jay Maeva. Jay Maeva didn't have a defense.
Hold on, y'all. hold on, y'all. Julian Sand had 32 touchdowns and 8 interceptions with an 88.4 QBR. Like,
Okay,
I didn't know he was doing all that.
How many
Marvin
yards?
had a
He
90.5
balled.
QBR. Marvin had a 90.5
Oh yeah,
QBR.
I'm taking my Alva over Sand, but
And
Sand up
and
there.
Miami
Sand
obviously
had
had more
3,600
rushing
yards.
touchdowns.
How many rushing touchdowns
Sand
did
had
Marvin have on the
3,600
season?
yards.
How many rushing touchdowns did Marvin have on the season?
But you got to remember something else too. This was Julian Sand's first year in the system, I believe. So I don't think he played. I don't think he started last year, right?
You're right.
Nope, he
Marvin
didn't.
did. Huh?
This is
Sand,
Well,
Miami's
Sand
Miami's,
didn't
full
start
season,
last
though.
year.
This is Miami's first full season.
Yeah, this is Marvin's first full season.
I don't think Julian Sand got in the game last year at all. Miami took over like almost at the end of the.
Yeah, my Alva
Of the
started like
He
4
played 3
games.
games.
Hey,
He played
Music,
3 games, and
who are
then he
the
played a
other
bowl game.
quarterbacks? Music, who are the other quarterbacks you're comparing Miami to?
Francisco Mendoza.
Not Cardinal and Bowl. The better question for him is who in college football right now would you take over my Alva coming back next year?
Nobody.
Oh, Arch Manning.
Who?
Arch Manning.
Man, let me get off of this line. Hey, Carter, man, I'm gonna be listening. All right, I'll be listening. All right,
Hey,
all
listen.
right, man.
No,
I got
listen.
you.
No,
No,
listen.
I ain't about to listen to this. I ain't about to.
No,
Hey,
listen.
music. I ain't about to do this with you, bro. Hey,
I know, but listen.
You said
But
Arch
Arch
BJ,
Manning?
Man and music. Arch
BJ,
Man and
I got
music.
one quick. I got one comment for you, Lee. Though.
Yeah, go
So
ahead.
next year, Miami doesn't have Lane. He doesn't have Makai Lemon.
Right.
So where should he be at next year? Being in Lincoln Riley's system, where should he be at next year? Should he
I'm
have
gonna put
more
him
yards
at.
next year? More
I'm gonna put
touchdowns
him at
next year?
number
Where should he
one.
be?
I'm gonna put him at number one. You want to know why? Because he in the spring and in the offseason, he gonna work with those receivers the same as he did with Lemon and Lane. That's how you develop chemistry with those two. In the
Yeah,
offseason, you don't develop chemistry in the middle of the season or at the end of the season. And you gotta remember, Tanuk was in and out of the lineup. He didn't start a lot of those games.
yeah. And then, like I said, I'm not knocking my album. It's
No,
just
no,
that
no, no, no,
Hey,
no,
it
no,
sounds
no.
like you
Hold
are.
on. No, no,
listen.
no.
When
The
Big
Nuke
G's coming
started
here, y'all
every
gonna put a
game.
Miller Mouse comment up. That's why we got this little ingoing beef.
But the
How
Nuke
many how many
started
rushing
every game.
how many rushing no he didn't. How many rushing
Yeah, he did.
touchdowns did
He started
how many
every game
rushing
from the first game of the
no
season.
he did not. No he did not. How many rushing
Okay.
touchdowns did Marvin have? How many rushing touchdowns did he have, Carl?
You said he had 9, didn't you? You said he had 9, right?
I think he had like 8 or 9.
My Alva?
Yeah, how many rushing touchdowns did he have on the season?
I'll check right now. Give me a second. Give me like 30
Yeah,
The
BG,
Nuke
seconds.
started.
I'll let you know.
The
I
Nuke
understand
started
what
every
BG.
game.
All right, so man.
Yeah,
The
but
Nuke
like I said,
started every game.
okay, well, hey,
Hey,
I ain't gonna say nothing.
Arch
I'm gonna keep my
Manning,
mouth
man. You
shut.
don't mention Arch Manning, man, please.
I was
You
at, I
came
was at
out
the first
better.
game of the season, and
You,
that was a
you,
big thing. Like they starting the freshman.
you would have came out better saying Julian
Bryson
saying than
Wood.
Arch Manning.
He could have said Dante Moore.
Or
No,
somebody other than Arch Manning.
what's wrong
Arch
with Arch
Manning should
Manning?
have.
Arch Manning's a good
Man, you
quarterback.
don't get out of here,
Arch,
man.
Arch Manning
But
is
listen,
Arch Manning is trash.
I'm gonna tell you somebody who's good though for real though. And
Who?
I ain't bull crapping. That Trinidad
Who?
champion from Ole
Yeah,
Miss.
and had you said him, I would agree with you some to an extent. But you lost me when
Who?
you said Arch
What is
Manning, though.
shit?
Who
Man,
did he just
Trinidad
now
champion.
say?
The quarterback from Ole Miss.
Oh, yeah, he a
He
baller.
Oh,
nice.
Shabliz.
Hey,
Shabliz.
My
He
Alva had
nice.
6 rushing touchdowns. He had 6.
So he had
And I'm
6
not
rushing touchdowns, and he
but
had
listen,
what? Go ahead.
yeah, what I'm saying is this is what we have. My album's gonna be starting next year. There's nothing we can do about that. My album
Right.
is the one that's gonna take us to the promised land. What I'm saying is I don't want to hear no excuses about this, that, and the other. Because you
What you
know how
mean
I feel about
excuses?
Lincoln Riley. I thought he should have been fired last year. But that's just me though.
What you
But
mean excuses?
Right.
Marva doesn't play defense. He doesn't tackle. What do you mean excuses?
listen, I don't want to hear like the decisions that he make with the interception stuff. Like I don't want to hear about it because he should be able to process better next year.
All right, let me
It
ask you a
really,
question. Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question, Music. Do you think that Marva put us in position enough to win at least 11 games this season?
I think he put us in a position to win a lot of games, but the defense messed us up. I agree with you on
So,
that, 100%.
So where you getting this stuff at about the receivers? All of the receivers made him look good.
Well, they did make him look good.
He did his job. And mainly y'all named one receiver, Makai, which rightfully so. Makai wanted Bolitnikoff. He was a dog. But again, Miami spread the love around. He
Hey, what is
spread the
that?
love around.
Hey, what is that other receiver? What's the receiver that came in and caught the one-handed catch that Miami overthrew, but that boy
Jaden
had to reach out
Richardson.
and catch the ball?
Jaden Richardson.
Jaden Rich. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So Miami has some stuff that he has to work on. You know what I mean? But that's our quarterback for next year.
Listen, you don't get a 90.5 QBR. You don't throw for 3,700 yards, and you don't have as many, I would say, offensive touchdowns to different receivers if one or two receivers making you look good.
Okay, but who in Lincoln Riley's system has ever thrown for under 3,500 yards?
Which means that he did his job.
Hey, music. If the defense holds against Illinois, Maeva has a game-winning drive, and we would go to the playoffs with that record because we would have one loss in the division, and then our other loss to Notre Dame. We would have been in the playoffs.
If the defense held against TCU, if they held against Illinois, if they held against Notre Dame, we at least 11-1, at least 11-1.
Yeah.
We don't have a QB problem. We have a defense problem.
No, we have a Lincoln Riley problem.
We got to tackle it. We got to wrap it up and tackle. Lincoln Riley don't tackle, bro.
But he's accountable because he's the head coach.
So it falls on him, but again, he doesn't tackle.
But BG, he's the head coach. Who does it fall on?
I didn't agree with you. I agree with you.
Okay, that's what I'm saying. I agree with you too.
I agree with you. But
even with the Miami stuff, BG, I agree with you on that as well. It's just every time I come in here, you always put Miller Moss up there.
I'll put who?
You always put Miller Moss up there.
Miller Moss up there for what?
I said last year. That means you listen to me. What I said last year, you always put that comment up there, man.
What comment?
The Miller Moss comment.
What was the comment about Miller Moss?
You said last year that Miller Moss should have been started or whatnot. I gotta go find the comment.
He should have been started last year. Miller Moss, like Carter said, Miller Moss, he won a job when he beat Louisville. He threw for 6 touchdowns. He bought himself some time when he beat LSU. Riley knew Miller Moss didn't fit his system. He knew that.
Oh, okay, so if he knew this, then why he just didn't start Miami from the jump?
He bought himself some time by beating LSU.
Okay.
Facts, 100%.
I don't think anybody ever had a problem with Miller Moss.
Hold on.
Nah.
We got somebody else on the stage. What's up with it, Rod?
What up with it, man? How's everybody doing, man?
What's going on, bro?
You been listening? What you think? First of all, before we didn't got off topic, but it's understandable. I've been live for 2.5 hours, but I want to know what you think about Longstreet possibly hopping in the portal. Do you think he hopping in because he want to play next year? You think it's money? You think it's both? Or is he looking at it like I'm a sick next year and then I'm gonna have to compete for the starting job with Jonas?
I think he if he hop in it, if he really hop in it 100%, it's only gonna be because he want to start. I don't think it's because of money. I think he just ready to play and everything. He might feel like he ready, but just because you feel like you ready, you don't want to end up like Malachi Nelson and everything. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like, so I think he should just sit. I think he should wait another year. You know, Lincoln not gonna just bring a go out there and try to get my back for any old reason. You know, I know a lot of people saying, oh, next season we got even more of the big dogs going up against. We got a tough schedule again. Well, this about to be the 3rd year we've had a tough schedule within the Big Ten. We ain't had no days off. Everything has been tough out the get go. So, I mean, I don't think he's ready, honestly. You know, I know a lot of people. You see little spurts of flashes and everything, but spurts of flashes, that ain't really enough for me, man. You know what I'm saying? I think I think he just need to sit. He just need to sit. You know, don't be too impatient. Because if you go to who like a Louisville, you go to Kentucky, you go to whoever. You know, I don't think he's gonna get developed in the way he need to really if he would just stay with Lincoln Riley. You know, this quarterback heaven right here, bro.
Right.
Quarterback heaven.
All right, let me ask you this real quick. Then let me ask you this real quick. Where can he start? Where he think he gonna go? Where he gonna start? Where it's a elite program? If he want to play, like, give me some schools. If you Longstreet that you looking at, that's Big 10, SEC, or even ACC and Big 12. Like, what school could guarantee him? Like, hey, Husan, you come over here, you start.
Shoot, I don't think nobody can.
Hey, I
I can
said
name you.
Sacramento State.
I mean,
No, I
he
can
can
name.
go to Sacramento State. He can go to Boise State. He probably can start over there.
No, I can name you
Fresno
one.
State
Somebody said Nevada.
or Purdue.
No, I can name you one. I give you one off the bat. Miami. I don't know who the backup quarterback this for Miami gonna be, but
Oh,
Miami could
that's
be a
true.
spot.
He can go to Miami. I can see Mario Cristobal taking him. I can see that, but I
Who
still
they
don't
got
see
on
him
their
starting.
roster though? They
I
might
still
got
don't
a
see.
little Jonas Williams in the cut though. Who they got on their roster? Miami recruiting kind of high, so they probably got a young quarterback prospect who was probably just as good as Husan coming out.
The
Exactly.
the other issue with Oregon too is that they're apt to always bring in a veteran and somebody in the transfer portal. They've been doing
What
that's their
the
track record.
what the other problem
Yeah.
with Oregon too is the offense coordinator gonna be gone too, so they got to
But
That's
reload
true.
on offense and
Oregon
defensive
ain't gonna
coordinator.
do it because they like to get proven quarterbacks. They don't want to have to develop.
Yeah.
Whoever
At
get
least
Husan gonna have to develop him.
exactly. At least Dante Moore, when he went to Oregon, he had a whole year underneath his belt start
Yeah.
over there at UCLA. Like you
Oregon
saw, like
losing their
okay,
offensive coordinator and defensive coordinator. Yep.
yep. You know, I don't even think Oregon defense was as good. I mean, low key, they probably got a little more. They got more talent than us. But I mean, still, man, it's times games this season they gave up like 500 plus yards.
I think they got better over the season. Remember, I was talking to you about this last night, Carter. I was like and I'm sure you guys could all agree with me. That freshman, uh, uh, that freshman corner they have put on Mackay, and they let him follow him all around the field. That kid
Oh
balled
yeah,
out in the playoffs. But like Kenny, that like it was like, oh, they put him on, but at the end of the season, the kid hit, and they was playing in one high safety. But I watched that last game they played, and they was playing in man up, man up.
Hey, he didn't follow Makai everywhere because Tanuk cooked him twice.
Yeah, well, but he was playing against
yo,
top end
But yeah, I get
receivers.
your point. Freshman dude, throw
and
him
they
in the
had over
fire.
200 yards receiving in that game. He balled out in that Oregon game. I think he gonna be
Mm-hmm.
wide receiver one next year. He good. He legit.
Well, no, you know they got that. Well, you know they got that guy from NC State that's supposed to be wide receiver one.
Yeah, I
I
mean,
mean, I
but
think he's just coming in as a whiteout, but so
I,
that's that guy.
bro, sometimes it seems like the dudes that we recruit, you know, from high school have panned out a little better than a bunch of our receivers coming from the transfer portal, bro. I'm just being honest. Jordan Addison was, you know, that was, you know,
He was a
that was a different
Biletnikoff winner.
beast.
Yeah,
Exactly.
he was.
That was a different beast right there. But
Mm-hmm.
all them other cats, bro, they ain't been, you can't sit there and tell me all the other cats been better than Makai Lemon and actually Jacoby Lane. And Jacoby Lane, the only thing about him sometimes he get in I think he get a little too cocky and that's when he get inconsistent.
Right.
He get too
We got-
cocky sometimes. He be feeling
They
himself.
say
He don't
Longstreet could go to Syracuse,
yeah,
Fresno
yeah.
State.
But
Hell,
see
he
what's
probably
gonna
can
happen
go
with this
to
though.
he probably can go to Illinois too.
But see,
Yeah, they quarterback leaving.
Longstreet had to wait until the big dogs fall into place. Then
Yep.
once they fall into place, then you can figure out where you need to go.
Yep.
So that's true. I think
Anywhere Longstreet go, man, he gonna have to compete. Period.
exactly. He
I
gonna
can
have to
see, I can
compete. He
see,
be set.
I can see him saying, you know, considering the fact that Riley has already told him, "Hey, look, Marvin is our starter." That's why he came back which I think was the most important roster retention spot when we talk about bringing back veteran players. If your captain is not a veteran player and doesn't have any experience in your system, you're going to struggle. We can't afford to struggle next season on offense. We already been
Yeah.
struggling on defense, and we might be experimenting on defense this season if they hire Henny. So we
Right.
definitely gonna have to put up some points. But what I'm saying is this: if Longstreet decides to go, he could go out there and be prosperous. I don't see him going to a major program and start nowhere because they got their quarterback sold up. He's gonna have to drop down a
You
tier.
think you think they gonna hire Henny?
Well, I've been hearing that they looking at a couple coordinators that has had top 20 defenses. I said it on 4th and 9 that it wouldn't be a good idea, even though the players love. Well, let me rephrase this: the defensive line love him. You got a
Yeah.
couple of defensive linemen that's advocating for him to get the spot. But if he gets the spot, how hard are they going to play for him all season? Are they going to still have the same sentiment if you drop a game or two? Are you still going to be
Yeah.
playing hard for him? Is it just going to be the defensive, just the defensive lineman? We can't afford to experiment this season, bro. We got
Oh
our
yeah, we
quarterback
can't.
coming back. We got our quarterback coming back. He'll be a senior. We show up that offensive line. We get in one more receiver. We set. We're in prime position, but we got some hard games coming up next season. And I don't think that this is the right time to experiment with hitting. That should have came 2 years ago. If you're going to experiment with hitting,
Yeah,
that should have came
that's
two
true.
years ago.
So
Not
let me ask
now.
y'all something about it, because I don't know. So I want all your opinion. Is we waiting to hire or announce a DC
Yep.
to do that? Do that means that we ain't hiring any, or we is, and we trying to just wait for the right time? Because
Well,
I
they
think the
they
longer we wait, I think we ain't looking at any.
I think by the way that they signed those two defensive players, how quick they signed, they didn't let them get off the campus. They came on a visit and they were signed right away. I think they already got somebody. They just hadn't announced them yet.
All
Whether
right.
they
So
I
if they
think
did it
so
ain't
under
too.
announced
whether
it,
they did it under the table or what under the and just holding it tight to the vest. I will say this administration, this staff, that front office does a great job with holding stuff close to the vest.
Yeah.
And I think the Porter players already know who coming in. Trust me, you ain't gonna sign too many players and they don't know what kind of system they're gonna be in. They're gonna be running. You understand what I'm saying? So I think that they already got the guy. They just hadn't said anything yet.
You know
do
what?
y'all agree?
So I can agree to that. I would agree. You know, I
What
was
I don't
about
thinking
know
you?
that
about. The only thing I don't agree with is holding it too close to the vest because look what happened with Deanton Lamb. But other than that,
I,
everything you
I
said was on point.
No, nobody saw Lynn coming out of. You talking about with him leaving or with him going?
With him
With
leaving.
him leaving or with him coming in?
Yeah, but it's like
I think you
why
talking about leaving.
leaving?
Well, that was rumblings early in the season prior to that. According to the Carter Sports TV, there was rumblings about Lynn having issues with the players that I didn't even know about.
And
That
and he had issues with Bowden.
hey,
right,
I think
right.
I don't know if it was you, Carter, where you made a video where
Oh
you
yeah.
was saying Lynn said something them dudes just said that IQ is crazy low. I was like, oh damn.
Nah, for
Yeah,
reals. Look. Unless
But
unless look, unless
what's up,
parents
bro?
is lying to other parents. Look,
What's your name?
Lynn didn't tell me this, but I know other parents on the team because when I go to the game, I sit in the parent section and
What's your
my
name, bro?
cousin on the team.
John.
So I know
I'll be
what's
right
going on.
here. Yeah.
And the parents did say that. They
Your
said
mom,
they
right?
said the kids on our
All right,
team
for sure.
was low IQ.
I mean, hey,
I
I don't knock it though. Because bro, we got a lot of talent, and
Where
for
you
some
sliding up to?
reason,
Where you going
some
all the
of
way
these
inside?
some
Hey,
of
hey,
these
J.A.,
guys is
mute
just
yourself,
not on the
J.A.
same
On there?
page.
Really?
I got him.
Some of
I
these
mean,
some of these guys is just not on the same page, and you see that we have the talent, and it's like, damn, why these guys just can't get it done? I just don't be seeing understanding this sometimes.
I think Lynn was just used to seasoned players. I think he was looking at taking the same approach that Sinead was taking, getting those players out of the. I think I got a lot of feedback. Getting those players out of Porto. Let me leave out and come back in. I got a lot of feedback.
Hey,
Uh,
Yeah,
hey, but
Hey,
hey,
Carter.
but
Oh.
hey,
yeah,
okay, my
go
bad.
ahead, Carter.
I agree with B Jinx. If you guys look at the last two hires, these major ones, I'll ask you guys this. Were you guys surprised when we first hired Lynn from UCLA?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was.
Now here's my second one, and this one came out of nowhere. Were you guys surprised when we hired Rob Ryan?
Yep.
Yeah.
I think
I,
it's
well,
going to be
I wasn't surprised that he went and got an NFL dude, but I was surprised that it was Rob Ryan. No, I thought he probably would have
exactly.
gone and got a better, a more youthful linebacker coach, who's no, just more better with the players of today. I was a little surprised about Rob Ryan. Though. I ain't gonna even hold
So
you. That's a
so I
dinosaur,
think
bro.
we got someone already, and I think it's going to be a surprise like that.
All right,
well, I think
so look, y'all. Hold on. I'm gonna let you cook, right? My bad. But look, so if y'all think we got one already and they ain't announced it, I don't think it's Henny. I think if it's Henny, they would have already announced it, right?
I agree.
Yeah,
no,
true.
not necessarily, not necessarily,
You want?
Why
because
would they wait?
Why would they?
why would
Yeah,
they
why would?
wait?
Yeah.
Because it's USC, man. They want to make a splash about everything, so they want to wait. Because again,
On
like you said before, they want to wait till the transfer portal is closed. So if any player wanted to jump ship, they can't do it now. You know what I
But that's
mean?
why. But look, see, that's why I think it ain't Henny. Because the only reason the players to jump ship if it's one of their guys left, right? Like who gonna jump ship because Henny stand? If everybody for Henny, even niggas who left the team like Devon Tompkins, hire Henny. I'm pretty sure he expressing the feelings for the rest of the team. So you ain't gotta wait to the transfer portal if you keeping Henny, because all your recruits was recruited by him and the players on the team level. I think if you're waiting for the transfer portal to close, it ain't Henny. And you don't want dudes to leave.
Carter.
I I think it's gonna be an NFL DC. I brought this up in my and our little USC Twitter group chat. I think we should go out there and should hire Raheem Morris.
Ooh,
Oh, I
that would
said
be
that.
good.
I said that 2 days ago.
Oh, okay. Yeah, if
Cause
you
I knew.
want and keep you can still keep Henny and everything, but get rid of Rob Ryan. You got to let him go. I'm sorry,
Yeah,
Here's
but
because
the here's the
based
only
on the
issue.
based
Here's the
on
only,
what I've seen the linebackers do, like, come on.
here's the
well,
only
because
issue. Oh, go ahead.
go ahead. No, I'm
Oh,
gonna say because this is the thing about Raheem Morris because he worked with Coach Henny when he was in LA, I think,
Yep.
because he was with the Rams at one time. So I
here's
yeah,
think
but
my
him and
he's
Coach
here's
Henny,
my
also
only issue.
he
Music.
he.
what's up?
Here's my only issue, you guys. Don't you
Mm-hmm.
think it's unlikely for somebody to come from head coach to college, DC?
No, nah,
No.
Get a job.
nah. That's a lot of
Well,
coaches doing it.
It's
Look
us
at the
it's usually an
Kellys.
assistant.
Look at the Kellys. So look from who was it? Was it Chip Kelly? He been the offensive coordinator for a few teams the past few seasons, right?
He's the
That's
offense
true.
coordinator for Northwestern this year.
Exactly.
He's kind of a unique case though, man. He be jumping around and
All these coaches is unique cases unless you come from the Nick
hey,
Saban tree.
hey, to real quick to piggyback on Carter's point, if we announce Henny now, that's quicker for Aaron Donald to get his tweets off.
Yeah, that's true.
That's where we can get the PR campaign going. So I agree with Carter. I don't think it's Henny at all.
But
This
it
might
may,
I
be
don't
but
think it's any either, but I think it's going to be somebody who all those coaches respect, though, and he'll stay on staff and he'll keep them.
Yeah, I
but
just
what I
about to say that. Whoever
I
it
just
is, look, this is why I think Pete K didn't come, even though I heard some people say, I don't know, maybe y'all can educate me, but some people say Pete K don't like Lincoln Riley. But
we got something in common.
you know,
nah, but I'm thinking what happened is he probably wanted his whole staff, like he probably wanted to pick his position coaches. and we
Yeah, I
probably
feel
ain't
low
willing to
on that.
give up Henny. I think we didn't settle for a DC that say, I'll keep Henny and Belt.
Nah, I can see that, man. I can see that. I mean, if
Or
I
Henry
was a
Belt,
defensive coordinator,
keep it read too.
yeah. I mean, if I was a defensive coordinator, I want to bring in my whole staff, my own staff. You know,
It's
I'm gonna be, and you know what? I'm gonna keep it a billion. I'm gonna keep it 1,000. I like Henny. Henny could recruit his ass off, bro. But we gotta be a little honest, man. I ain't seen the defensive ends. You know, they started putting pressure out early on in the season. As soon as the competition got more realer, got better and everything, them dudes just flatline, bro. So I know at the end of the day, it falls on the player, but it's like sometimes some of our defensive ends, our Russians, bro, them dudes don't. All they be doing is just trying to power through somebody. They don't be doing no spin moves. They ain't doing nothing out there. I just be like, bro, what the hell you doing?
Right.
hey, is Sean Lewis still in the running for the BYU defense coordinator job?
Yeah, they said he is.
Yep.
I
Because see,
like
if he
him and everything, but sometimes you need to change it up, though, bro. If it ain't working, hey man, we gotta make some moves. This is USC, bro. I like Kenny, but he can't be the first. He can't. This is like the late USC is like the Lakers, bro. First time head coach can't be the Lakers. This
We've done that though. The Lakers have done that.
with
yeah, and
JJ
they
Redick,
stupid for that, but they done for that though. They done for that.
I got you. I got you. I got you.
And think about it with the
Yeah,
Lakers, bro. Like
you gotta run USC like the Dodgers.
exactly, bro. You got it. We're prestige, bro. We win. All we
no.
about is titles. I, all we about is winning titles, bro. We ain't caring about no regular bowl game. The what is it? The DD's discount bowl, the Alamo Bowl. We don't care about shit like that. We care
Well,
about winning.
listen. Well, listen. You can't run USC like the Dodgers because the Dodgers they have a competent coach. We don't have a competent coach. That's what I'm saying, man.
I agree with you there.
Like I said,
Yeah,
it has to. You have to have a leader that can lead the men to victory. We don't have that. We have a glorified offense coordinator, and
Hey,
it would
bro,
not surprise.
I'm going back 2 years. I'm at the Maryland game. I'm in Maryland at the game. I'm like, oh, we up 2 tuggies, right? I'm
yeah,
like, okay, all we got to do is just feed the running backs. We running the ball. Oh no, he don't want to do that.
man. Oh yeah, I remember that
They said
You
they
know what I
said
mean? No, he don't want to do that. Like,
yeah,
nah, like, nah,
yeah,
he
hey
trying to
Chris,
go for the gusto. Like, we in there. And if y'all see that stadium, it's like a high school stadium. That stadium, I couldn't even like. I went there just to see because I try to check out all the stadiums, and they're like, "Oh no, y'all gonna lose," and it's their homecoming. Oh yeah, we came out and lost. I'm like, what? Like, dang, all you had to do was run the ball. I'm sitting there with my brother, and he was like, dude, all you had to do was run the ball. It was easy work. We was up 2 tuggies in the third, like 2 tuggies.
Hold on,
you
hey
you you
hey
you
Chris
know.
said Raheem Morris he interviewing for the Titans job.
Oh man,
hold
I
on.
know
But I
Raheem.
thought Jim Schwartz. I thought Jim. Hold on, but I thought Jim Schwartz interviewed for the Titans job, the defense coordinator from Cleveland.
They
He
all go with
probably
it.
is too. They both
Yeah,
visiting, I guess.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. So like they gonna team up together, form like Voltron. But we'll see though. Like I said, like I said, I'm gonna get up off here, man. 'Cause I gotta go to work in the morning. Listen, this is all I want, man. I just want USC to be competitive again. That's all I want. I
Yeah,
don't care if Miami go out here and I want Miami to lead us. That's what I want him to do. Yes, he can throw the ball all across the field and stuff like that, but he has to process a little bit quicker. Like
yeah,
I said,
yeah,
another year Riley system, a whole another season to work off. He'll be fine, hopefully, because he has no choice. He is going to be the focal point of USC next year. Okay, the
nah, yeah,
defense.
that's true.
The
You
defense.
you want us to
We want to work
dominate
on
or
it.
be competitive? I thought we were competitive this year.
Yeah, we were. Honestly, we were, bro. To us to go nine and
You
three.
want us to start dominating?
Well, no,
Yeah.
I want to be. I want us to be competitive against the teams like Oregon, Notre Dame, which we ain't got to worry about them for the next 20 years.
I
But
But
mean,
even
but
Ohio State and stuff
Oregon was
like
a
that.
couple plays away from being a closer
yeah,
game.
Bro, that Oregon game, we did some dumb things in that game.
Well, because we have a dumb leader. So that's what I'm saying. So, but I just, like I said, man, I just want you to be competitive against the big dog, man. Because at the end of the day, the America or the football world is not going to grade us against Purdue or damn Maryland or damn Minnesota and people like that. They want to see us dominate Ohio States, the Oregons, the Michigans. Because
Right.
check this out, I ain't even
Well,
saying this shit.
We didn't play Michigan extremely tough the past 2 seasons, big dog.
Well,
You know, we
check
done
this out,
played
big
them
dog.
tough, physical, and everything. Now they pushed
Okay.
us around last year, but this year we tore their ass up just like we tore up.
No, 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 no.
Auburn.
Actually, no. We did not tell Michigan up. I was at that game.
But let me tell you something else.
The
But let me
tailbacks
tell
went
you
out.
something else. Hey, but who Michigan got coaching them next year?
They gonna have a
Willingham.
bulldog
Oh,
quarterback.
that's gonna be a whole monster. At least we don't got to
Hill.
play him.
That's
Hell
what I'm
yeah,
saying.
I
So like,
hate that he went to Michigan.
yeah.
exactly, bro. I don't care
But,
what we doing. I don't give a damn about what USC doing. As soon as I heard that Kyle went to Michigan, I said, bro, there it go. There it go.
Yeah,
not even that though,
that's
because
for
listen,
real, bro. Like, yeah, I was
I
like,
ain't even.
oh man.
Yeah, I ain't gonna bullshit because I was at that Utah game when we were out there with that what was that last year with Caleb. I was like, damn, we up. Then
Oh,
I
at
see
the one in Vegas,
nah, the one
in
out there in
Utah.
Utah. Yeah, in
Yeah,
Utah when we lost by one. I was like,
Hey,
look at
yeah.
this shit here.
hey, the
I was
one in
pissed.
Utah, one of the things that we always forget is Jordan Addison got hurt in the third quarter.
Yep.
Yep.
Yep, that's true.
So we didn't even have him towards the end.
Yeah.
And in the game for the Pac-12 championship, Caleb got hurt.
yeah. But
Yep,
He
listen,
still played, but he played on a hamper one for sure.
that's true.
hey, but I'm finna get off though. But listen, I want your subscribers and everybody just do two things for me if you get an opportunity this week. Look at the coaching in the SEC versus the coaching in the Big Ten. The Big Ten, from top to bottom, probably got some of the best coaches in the country
They
next
do.
year.
They do.
Yep.
They do.
Every
Yeah.
team is stacked. You got Fitzgerald at Michigan State. Like I said again, you got my guy what's his name? I just called his name earlier today. Matt Campbell at Penn State.
Yeah.
Man, it's gonna be crazy. The
And
Big Ten crazy next year.
No,
So
Kyle
that's what
Whittingham
they
coming into Michigan is going to be that. I mean, I will watch that program. That's going to be a whole different game.
hell yeah. Yeah, they gonna be
Then
real
he's
though,
going to
bro.
have more
They gonna
money.
be physical, super physical. Worse than
Oh
what
yeah.
they is
Wait,
now.
hold on. See, yeah, I woke up late. I didn't know James Johnson hit the portal.
Oh,
Yeah.
he did. Hold on.
he
Yeah,
did. He did that today.
right
Yeah.
after we got that new cornerback.
So
Or
did we
Man,
tell him
Carter,
kick rocks?
Are
we
you
played
looking
him
at him as
on
a
offense.
DB or a wide receiver though?
We played him at.
I,
We
I
played him
think
on offense this year.
I think he was gonna be a wide receiver though because we played him on offense. I don't know. He did go to offense once. B Jack couldn't go no more, and we got all them running
Yeah,
backs. But if you playing on offense
he was supposed
and
to play
they took
defense.
Corey Sims' number, look, they took Corey Sims number 10 and gave it to James Johnson and gave Corey Sims number 22.
But don't worry about it. He had number 10. He had number 10 next year.
He could get it back
Hey,
now.
Look,
I was
you
rooting
get
for
it back
Corey
now.
Sims in that bowl game, man. I was rooting for young dude to ball out, man. And I was like, oh man, he ain't doing this thing tonight. He looked like he was gonna be
Well,
good.
well,
I
What it
was
looked
well, he
like for
ran a
me is
couple
they
of bad.
wasn't running the same plays.
Yeah, he ran a couple of bad routes. Even that tight end that came in, they ran a couple of bad routes, man. So it's
that's
just
true.
all about, like I said before, man. It's about getting the guys ready to go in the off season, man. And hopefully, like I said before, USC. I expect them to be in the playoffs next year, man. That's all I can say. That's all I can ask for. If it don't
That's
happen,
true.
you know what I want to happen. Riley
Yeah,
gonna have
that's
to
true.
go.
I Lynn kind of fucked up. I think Lynn was done for leaving. How you gonna leave when you just got the #1 recruiting class, bro? All this defensive talent coming in.
Because I'm gonna tell you why. Because Lynn sees the writing on the wall that us USC fans. Well, I see the writing on the wall. A lot of USC fans don't see the writing on the wall.
I
What's the
disagree with
writing on the
you, music.
wall?
Because Lincoln Riley is gone next year, that whole staff is gone.
I don't think so.
Lincoln
I
Music.
Riley.
say if. I
Look.
say if. I say if.
Okay.
Hey,
If.
music. I feel you. I feel your sentiment, music, but I feel like the lesson in that is the power of the alma mater, man. It's tough to turn down your alma mater.
But see, he did it last year
That's
though.
crazy.
So what's the
Yeah,
difference
but
of last
he
year
might
and
he
this year?
might not have liked Franklin, or he might have wanted to feel obligated to stay 1 year because he just got there. Hey, maybe he don't want to tell the college football public that he's a 1 year type coach. He was only 1 year at UCLA. Maybe
That's
he
true.
didn't want to. Maybe he wanted to say, you know what, I want to show him that I can at least stay.
But
But
guess
that,
what? He's seen it. But guess what? Though? He's seen the writing on the wall though.
No,
I
this why I
mean,
think. This why I think Lynn left. He know he was gonna be on the hot seat next season, and he know we going young next season. He don't want to teach 35 freshmen his defense, and he think our players ain't that smart. And the word, nah, for real. And the
No, I
word
feel
got
you.
out. The word got out. He said that to the. He couldn't look them kids in the face. Like y'all may think it's cap. Y'all may think it could be 50-50. But I know for sure he said this. So once the word got out to the players on the team, he couldn't walk back in that locker room. He was never gonna coach that bowl game.
Yeah.
Hey,
You know what
can
I'm
I
saying?
can I piggyback on that?
Go ahead.
A- And he doesn't have, and he knows that he has an offensive coordinator who's the head coach who can't resist trying to take the big play as opposed to just grounding it out.
That's true. That's true.
Well, well,
Yeah,
that's
that's
Like
true too, Chris. Though,
wait. To Riley's credit, though, I gotta defend him. We did run the ball strong this year.
Yeah.
If
Yeah.
Waymo, hey,
okay, okay,
if Waymo and Eli are healthy, we're continuing to run that rock the whole season. And he
yeah,
That's
gave
but
true.
King Miller a
wait,
shot.
yeah, but Waymo, if Waymo and Eli ran the ball, we would never seen the King. We'll know about King Miller.
well,
We
Okay,
I
just
I hear
but
also
you.
King
I
I
King
look
get
at
ain't
it like
better than
this.
them though.
your point, though.
But
I'm
we didn't
saying
need
that he
King
was
Miller.
more focused on a running game this year. That's all I'm saying.
No,
Yeah.
no, he
Yeah.
yeah,
was. I'll give you that. But also, what happened when we saw the bowl game? Okay, so like play if we running the ball more this year, we supposed to be on our ball game. We're running it. Why don't you do that? And I get it. We losing off. We have offensive linemen not there and everything. But even in uh that last drive that we had, where it was even in overtime, like one of the things I'd never seen him pull out was the option play, and that's been working like all year. Anytime we run it, and then also you're not putting in Husan. Like this dude wants a contract.
Yeah.
You got to keep him. Like you're not gonna play the kid. Like I'll play that kid and put him on some packages too.
Yeah. That's
yeah,
true.
yeah. But
Yeah.
So
Longstreet
it's
probably
like
already said.
what does that look like? Like, oh, okay, that it just looks obsolete. And then also the third thing I'll say is like, okay, so you run Makai on all these packages. All of us on right now that are talking, we can agree Makai got so many packages that he
He
can
did.
run through. So
He
why
did.
not run to Nook through those packages? I'm gonna give the defense a whole hell of a thing they got to look for next year to be like, oh, I got another whiteout I can put through all those packages.
I think he do a little too much favoritism.
Yep.
Right? Yep.
Way too much. But that people have talked about that before. They have talked about. I think I heard USCJ a few years when we still had Caleb. He was like, "Yo, he didn't want to get too much into it, but he was like, yo, it's a lot of favoritism going in. Lincoln be playing him as well as Alec Grinch when we had them. They do a lot of favoritism with certain guys, and you shit, you gonna have motherfuckers feeling a certain type of way.
Hey,
Well, listen.
the favoritism with the Alex Grinch, to me, that was my main issue with him because
Yeah,
when he
definitely.
was playing Tackett Curtis over Gentry, man, that shit.
Oh my
Oh,
God,
sorry,
that shit was
Carter.
crazy.
Sorry, Carter. That
No,
pissed
you
me
good.
off. Yeah, that
We
pissed
three
me off.
hours in.
I
It pissed
feel
me
you on
off.
that.
Well,
Yeah.
guess
Tackett
what?
was awesome.
Guess what? Tackett is back in the dang on transfer portal. He can come back to US.
Exactly.
No. He just got picked up. He got picked up by UCF.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
Yeah, but
you back in the portal next year. You come you back USC next year. Yeah, so man, hey, this has been fun, man. But listen, my music makes me hot, man. And for all you listeners and people, I don't like Lincoln Riley. He's a clown.
Hey,
I
this
can't
is
help
my
it.
first time hearing you. I could tell.
Hey, man, I can. No, but
We just
no, listen,
we
no,
just need a
listen.
tough mighty head coach. That's what we need. We need a dog coach. We should just hire somebody from Saving Tree.
Right.
We
Like
let's
or
start.
somebody who even
Yeah.
somebody from I mean, I would
I
say
ain't
back
even
in the somebody who can just be a game manager, bro, and not have to look at like how he looks at everything, man. That it don't make no damn sense. It don't.
yeah, that's true. You
Hey,
right. You right about
hey,
that.
I'm finna say something gonna make everybody laugh, and I gotta go for real. How about we just bring Pete Carroll back to run the defense?
Shit, hell
Yeah.
no.
Hey,
PKO
listen.
nah. I'm not laughing because I think Pete
I
Carroll.
low key think he'll do the best job in it.
Yeah, I think he'll do better than Lynn for sure. And then
Listen,
Pete Carroll is another guy. He another recruiter. Like if we got Pete Carroll and he kept Henny Belkin Reed, it's over. Like as far as
and,
recruiting for sure, it is over, buddy. Like we
and,
get a number
and,
one class every year. We get Pete.
and then and then he brought in Eddie O as either the defensive
Yeah, I'll bring O back. I'll
the
bring
D
Coach O
line
back
coach.
definitely.
But
That's
that's a
what I'm saying.
fantasy because Pete Carroll, he only gonna be a head coach at this point. If he really came back just as DC, then we need to take him because he really love SC. For
Actually,
you
I
to go
think
from an
like Carter,
NFL
I think you're
coach,
wrong with him being just a head coach because I think he humbled himself just to be a professor at that seat.
He did. Heck yeah.
And they didn't even hire him on in, and he could have just been like what do they call it the what's the coaches like on a
advisor, senior
yep
advisor.
Yep.
like put him as the
Lincoln
advisor, let
Riley
him
is
Right.
scared to
Riley not
hire
gonna like
somebody
that
like
though.
that.
Riley not gonna like that though, bro.
no
He got too
like
much of
Riley
an
is a
ego.
super big headed dude, like for real. You could
Yeah.
tell.
No,
Yeah.
Lincoln Riley has a helium head. Okay, that's what I'm telling y'all, man. It just flies up in the air, dog. But like I said, man, when USC lost that game to Tulane, man, I said, man,
Oh
look at
yeah.
this right here.
Oh yeah.
Tulane. Well,
I turned the
there's
game.
just
I turned the game off. Then I was like, "Oh, this is in the bag, man. We got this."
Wait,
I seen
Right.
on ES, I
wait.
seen that alert on ESPN. We got our ass whipped. I said, "Oh hell nah, man.
Hey,
I
how
can
many
remember.
years ago was that? And then we still haven't got a special teams coordinator.
Facts.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Where's the special team coordinator at? That's what I'm saying. Like he don't even want to hire one of them because he's too cocky. I can run special team.
I'm
Hey,
gonna switch
music make me
jerseys on
high.
people.
J-
I'm
hey,
gonna
look.
switch jersey numbers. Like that's how I'm gonna do it. But like, nah.
Hey,
And that
music.
was a
Hey,
bad game to
hold on,
do it.
J.A. Hold on, J.A. Hey, music make me high. J Dubs got something for you.
Who, what?
Look at the screen.
Breaking news. Make Miller hired still on three belly for a tour.
Hey, they
BG,
still on you music about your Miller Moss talk. They ain't giving that up. They like
man,
they
listen.
can't take you serious. They like you was trolling.
I know, but check this out though. Miller Moss gonna be a fifth round pick in the draft next year.
Yeah.
You think he
Yeah.
getting drafted?
Yeah, Miller Moss get drafted.
Now he
He
ain't
Uh,
gonna be
going
on the
fifth.
roster
He
somewhere.
going seventh. He going seven. He
yeah.
going seven.
No, he
He
gonna
gonna
be
be he gonna be a training a UFDA.
you're right.
Hey, how many guys you think we gonna get drafted this coming off season? How many
Okay,
guys gonna get
so who
drafted?
we got Makai going. Oh, we got Jacoby going. Um
Lucas. We got
Lucas.
Lucas. We got
We
Bishop.
got
What about
Kamari, he's
Kamari
gonna
Ramsey?
go.
Kamari Ramsey?
Fitzgerald,
Kamari
Gentry.
Ramsey?
Gentry, he's gonna
I
go.
think Gentry is gonna go unrestricted, unsigned though.
What
He'll
about
get picked up.
Fitzgerald?
Nah,
No, I
Fitzgerald?
don't think so.
nah. I heard the NFL player, the people talk about him.
For
They
real?
don't feel like USC used him right.
They didn't.
They didn't. He didn't
Kamari
this year.
got underused. And
Yep.
if Kamari, remember we were talking about this earlier. If Kamari and Fitzgerald playing safety, and really, I would have just if this is just me, but if I'm Lynn, I'd have ran a 2-high set the whole year with them 2 top safeties in the nation running on top of the defense.
Yeah.
And press with the DBs.
And I'll press with the DBs because nothing's gonna get on. I got the 2 best safeties in the nation, and I got a guy over here who I could just line up anywhere. I could put him in the middle. I could put him on the outside, and then I would have put what's his name on the outside and just let him rush and eat.
Man, yeah. Hey,
Hey,
hey, you know who I will hire as defensive coordinator? Sue
who?
Cravens. Sue
Oh yeah, he a
Cravens.
real nigga.
He
Excuse
a
my
real
language.
he
Oh, I
be
mean to
answering.
say it like that. Yeah.
Nah,
He be
Sewell.
on Twitter
I hate to
talking
say it like that, but y'all already know what time it is. Like,
yeah.
yeah.
One thing I know Sewell gonna do. I don't know how
He go
good of a coach he could be or his scheme, but if you miss a tackle, he taking your ass out.
Yeah.
exactly.
He gonna
Get
hold
them
dudes
cats off
accountable
the
for sure.
field.
So I don't know if he need to be a DC, but he need to be on a coaching staff.
He
Right.
Hey,
definitely do.
let him be the linebackers coach. Get Rod Ryan out of here.
Yeah.
Man, I'm saying.
I got a
Get some
spot for
young
him
energy in there. You know what I mean? Like,
for
Sewell,
real
Sewell,
because our
Sewell was the
linebackers,
#1 player in California, one of the top
Man,
players in the whole nation when he came out. And came, hey, and see, people be thinking that they don't play true freshmen. That kid played as a true freshman and balled out.
was a
Yeah,
beast. A
a
beast.
beast as a freshman.
Boy.
hey, hey, you guys. I'm glad you guys mentioned the Fitzgerald Ramsey thing because the whole year I felt uneasy about it because I mean, such
Sue
is
did
life.
too, bro.
Yeah,
He was talking about it all on Twitter.
Yep,
yes, such is life, right? It's unfair sometimes. So think about it, man. Ramsey leaves UCLA to follow Lynn.
yep.
Facts.
Plays well the first year, balls out LSU. I think he hurts
Beast.
his hamstring.
Yep.
No,
Decides
that's it.
to come back. He didn't have to come back.
He didn't. He should have left. He should have stuck with his
And
gun at the desk.
and then he sacrifices his position. And then
Yep.
what makes it so crazy is Fitzgerald is the one who ends up being All-American.
And
balling.
that's because they didn't run in 2 high safeties. With that, hey, I think that was the most killer thing they could have done with anybody because they could have run them. They could have ran them interchangeable. You never know who's
Yep.
running, coming up to the line, who's backing up, and those 2 safeties are so intelligent that you never know. You don't know,
That's true.
But
and
I
that
like
gives you a whole nother.
you talking about 2 high safeties, but when Kamari
You
played
could bring
safety,
either one of them in
hold
the
on, hold
box,
on,
though.
hold on. Kamari was playing in a box a lot,
Yep,
and I
Yeah.
like that. Kamari was playing like a star position where we gonna put you where we need you. We just putting you where you can make plays, and he
yep.
was making plays.
But
That's what I
they
didn't
did
like
that
about it.
with
I didn't even notice Kamari this year. When he got hurt, that game he missed, I didn't even know he was hurt that one game against Oregon.
Fitzgerald was playing Kamari position. What if he had 2 of them though?
No,
Mhm.
I get I'm agreeing with you, but I'm saying I wanted Kamari at safety, not even because of what you saying, not even because at safety last year, all I know is I seen him making plays on the field everywhere. So
Yeah. He was.
whatever position he was playing last year, he should have played that this year. I don't know what it was. I know it was safety, but
That's because Alex Graham got injured. Remember? And they kind of wanted Alex Graham to play what was it the nickel back, and they was going to have him at the safety, but they had to
we're
move
not
him up to the.
we're
I would
not
have played
actually
I would have played a freshman there though, and let them ball. You got 2 safeties who got a head on their shoulders who can kind of make up for the loss.
Yeah,
we're not
I feel you, but they had Christian Pearson in his position though. That's
Yeah,
the thing
well,
though,
I would have moved him up then. Like you can go up. Like I'm gonna put
because
these 2 safeties back here, and I can let them. You got Mormon. Okay, imagine having 2 Kyle Hamiltons.
man, that's scary, bro.
You
That's
know what I
scary.
mean? Imagine having 2 Kyle
Laying wood,
Hamiltons
laying wood out there.
laying
but
wood on people,
Hey,
getting
Christian
picks. Like,
Christian Pierce, a
but check,
hard hitter, but
hey, but check,
he don't have the wheels to keep up.
hey, check this out. Check this out. If Prophet Brown when he got hurt, because Prophet Brown's
That's true.
supposed to be the nickel.
right?
Yep,
He's supposed to be the star nickel.
that's true. That's
But
right. That's
when
right.
Graham and Prophet Brown got hurt, Lynn made a decision to put him at the nickel spot. And like I said, you could tell the difference in last year when Ramsey played because he was more happy, more active and stuff like that towards
Yep.
this
Yeah,
year.
his
So I
body
think he
language
made
is
a
all fucked up
He
on
didn't
that
even
yes,
team.
want to be there. Like,
yes,
come on, man.
Yeah, 'cause I think he made a comment about, man, I'm ready to get back to my safety position or something like that.
Yeah,
I
he
think he said
did.
it.
He
Yeah,
did.
And
yeah, man.
the thing about the kid, he can hit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and people were saying his draft stock is gonna hurt because he's not back at his position. Everybody was talking about that on Twitter.
He still
Hey,
got
check
another
it out.
year too. Like, oh, you gonna bring it back now? Absolutely not. You can't. Like, he's not coming back, even if they pay him. Like, it's like, come on, man. Like, I'm out of position. I'm telling you, I would have put a freshman in there. I would have rotated all the freshmen in there to
In,
see which one can do the best job.
Sermons
I'm
could have played
in,
in the nickel.
indirectly,
'Cause-
sorry about that. Sorry about that. Indirectly, Alex Graham not ever being healthy hurt Ramsey.
Yep.
But see, this
Has
the
he
thing though,
retired yet?
y'all. Look, this the thing. I want to say this. Ramsey, you don't take a star player from their position that they was balling the hit. Like I could make an argument that at the beginning of this season, if I said Kamari Ramsey was our best defensive player, y'all wouldn't argue with me,
right.
right?
No, yeah,
So
no,
you
nobody
don't
would
take
argue
your
with that.
star player and change their position for
Not
the
at all.
sake of the team.
Not.
Hey, whose phone is that?
Sorry. Fuck.
Yeah, no, yeah, you don't do that at all, bro.
Hey,
Or,
look, let me
you
give
do it
y'all
if you do
analogy.
it for a
Look, let me
game and
give
it's
y'all
not
analogy.
working,
Look,
he's
look,
going
look.
right back.
Hold on,
Right.
Jay. Hey, look, let me
Yeah.
give y'all analogy. That's like when the Lakers lost Shaq and saying, Kobe, you got to play center now. Like,
Right.
no, you gonna keep Kobe at two guard and let Kobe do Kobe. Oh, for the
Right.
sake of the team, Kobe, you got to play center because we trash that center. No,
No.
and look, and if you do make that decision, if it fucking better work, and
Right.
it
No.
didn't work for us, we still suck. So at the end of the day, I ain't mad if a coach is changing the player position because they feel like it's going to make us better. But if it don't
Hey,
make us better and we're still trash, then you made the wrong decision.
Yep.
Like, I don't know who
hey,
it was earlier, but somebody was like, "Oh well, um, I think it was Leon." He was like, "Oh well, we didn't give up deep plays." I was like, "Well, the DBs were playing the actual quarters were playing 7 to 10 yards off. Like, but
All the
if you
time.
got
All the time.
two safeties, and you can interchange them. Like, obviously, we saw Fitzgerald could get all over the field. We already know Kamari can do it. It's like I got two safeties that can interchange all over the field. I'll just run press man, and I got two safeties. I got two safeties, and I got Gentry, who I can put it anywhere to blitz. He's better at blitzing. Like, that's
oh
what
yeah,
he is.
Yeah,
oh,
that is.
oh yeah,
We didn't
the
even
Carlos
blitz
niggas
that
gonna,
much this season, too. Oh,
You said what?
we wasn't
the
even
Carlos
blitzing
niggas
that
gonna get
much this
drafted.
season.
Okay.
Right. Yep.
Yeah, the Carlos Nicholson gonna get drafted as well, and
Oh,
I don't
yeah,
think
yep.
I don't think we said Fitzgerald. But yeah, so it's gonna be some players out there, man, to get drafted. Before I'm finna
Yeah,
go down there for you.
we're going to
Well,
have
they're
about
going to get
six,
drafted
seven
because they
guys.
already know NFL schemes already know how they can use a player. As opposed
Yeah,
to like what they see Lid do, they're like, oh, I know what to do with him. Like, that's easy work. That's just
Yeah.
like when Caleb Bullock, was there, and we had what's that trash defensive coordinator we had?
oh,
Alex,
Grinch.
the
Yep.
Grinch stole you. The Grinch
After
stole
Grinch was
USC.
done, yeah, you see Caleb just go now, number one of the top safeties in the league. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like, you got to see it.
yeah,
Just like,
yeah.
okay, and
Most of our defensive
I'm not a
players been
Lincoln Riley
balling, bro.
fan either. I'm not a Riley fan either. But last year he should have fed Woody Marks way more, and like
Oh, yeah.
him and Joyner. And then now you see Woody balling in the league because they feeding him.
Yeah, he playing good. Woody, Jalen Smith,
Yep,
Kalen, and you know Thule out there killing it. Thule out
yep.
there he laying wood on everybody out there. Oh man,
It's
I'm
like, see,
proud
y'all
of
got the
Thule.
play.
I
You
wish
can't
we
say you
had a
don't got the
Thule this
player.
year.
what you say,
I'm proud of Thule. I wish we had a Thule this year.
bro? Right?
We probably would have made the playoffs.
True
I think we would have
playmaker.
had a Thule this year if we would have actually played Devin Tompkins at the D end.
And y'all see what J
That's
Dub
true.
said?
That's true.
He said Prophet Brown would have got cooked that nickelback all season.
No, he wouldn't.
Did y'all
Nah,
watch him last season?
He wouldn't have got cooked because he had two safeties that are all American safeties in the back.
Hey, look, nah.
Nobody's gonna
Hey,
get
look,
cooked
look,
when you
look.
got two All-American safeties in the back.
Listen though, look. These kids get paid, so I'm gonna keep it real. Like I wasn't excited about Prophet Brown at the nickel, like coming into the season.
Right.
Like I would say this is all about Prophet Brown. He a good tackler though. His
Yeah.
coverage, I think he could be had in coverage, but he gonna be what he's supposed to be. He is a smart player though. But yeah,
Carter.
like Prophet Brown wouldn't have locked the nickel spot down though. He, from what
Carter.
last I seen him play,
Everybody could have been had in coverage when you got two All-American safeties in the back.
no, I think he just saying. I
I'd have
think
ran a
he just
cover two
saying.
all year. I'll let you know,
No, no,
like
no, no,
cover two.
no. I think he just said Prophet Brown ain't never started improving. Like we don't know what we gonna get with him either if he start at nickel. Like
Right.
he coming back next
That's
year,
true.
right?
Yeah,
Alex
we'll see
Brown
him
might
next year.
start over Prophet.
Well, yeah,
We'll
Alex
see him
Brown
next
looked
year.
good when he got in. When he got healthy, he looked good.
Alex Brown when he got in, he looked better than when I seen Prophet Brown his snaps. I'm just gonna keep it real. Now players get better, right? And I ain't
Yeah.
at every practice, so Prophet Brown could have took a step in his game. But from the
Yeah.
last time I seen him, like yeah, I was worried about our nickel learning that he was starting him.
That's true. Come on, Marcellus, because Marcellus got better every game. He got much better.
Yeah, Marcellus he did get better,
He got better. I was
but
like,
I wish he was better on that last 3rd and 20 though.
okay, man. You
So I could
damn
have
right about that.
man. So I could brag
Oh
about us having a 10-win season, man.
man, who you telling on
No,
that?
no, Carl, like they were
I,
saying last week, 10 wins don't matter. Oh, we don't care about 10 wins. Okay. I
No,
care
no, no,
about 10
no, no.
wins.
This is what I was saying though, because I was saying it was. I would rather see the young players, and look, now you gonna agree with me, because I said I'd rather see the young players because what if we play our best players and we still lose anyway? That's why Longstreet in the portal. That's what I was telling Chris. Like Chris, like nah, I want to win this game. Don't play Longstreet. No, don't play the young dudes. I want to win. But I'm like, what if we still lose anyway? Now we
That
missed the opportunity, early opportunity to see what we got next year.
yeah,
Look, we lost
you
anyway. We
yep.
lost
and if
anyway.
you
So,
look at
so
it
I was
now,
right the whole time. Like, no, I'd
Yep.
rather see these young dudes.
Yeah,
and
So
now
I ain't gonna
the
lie, we play
drafters,
to win the game. So I did want to win. I'm just saying if I had to choose, like say if we would have lost like we did, but I seen a gang of young dudes out there balling that we didn't get to see. Like if Jaden Ramos could have got more snaps, if AJ
right,
Chulatelli could have got more snaps, if I could have
right.
seen
but
RJ
it's hard.
Sermons,
See,
if I could have seen my cousin, if I could have seen Gallegos, then I would be like,
yeah,
okay,
see,
that's
there you
worth it.
go. There you
But
go.
we
I
didn't
wanted to
see
see
none of that
RJ
and
Sermons.
still lost.
And
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. Even in regards to the no, I'll go ahead. I'll go ahead and let you cook, bro. But just real quick, that's what I'm saying. Like you couldn't all these Gallegos, like all these other DBs, y'all couldn't put none of them in there into the
exactly.
and let them two All American safeties play in the back. Like
Facts.
the two All American safeties got you, bro. And I would have ran those kids exactly how Oregon did with that freshman, Finney. They let him run man up on people. And he got burnt. But he did it now. He at the end of the year, that last game, balling.
Yeah.
Hey, and I'm gonna tell y'all something. Look, Riley promised some players that they was gonna play that game and didn't play.
Riley full of shit. I
Yeah,
smelled
I know.
bullshit from a mile away on that motherfucker. Excuse me. Excuse
Like
me.
Yeah,
it's some parents that's hot right now. I ain't gonna
Yeah.
put no names on it or none of that. Cause
Hey, Carter, though, I was hoping to see Walter Matthews get out there. I
me
was,
too.
we gonna waste at this point. I'm convinced we gonna waste Walter Matthews. I feel like
facts.
next year it's gonna be all about Mark Bowman and Walter Matthews gonna be up transferring too.
That's foul, bro. How you not trying to play a dude who's 6'7", 270 with wheels and physical, bro,
No,
and
and with
got
a vertical,
hands.
though, and with a vertical.
Exactly.
Yeah, I mean,
And who was the who was our past two tight ends? Them dudes wasn't that impressive. Oh, McCree, he was softer than tissue, man. What Kobe say? What Kobe say? Softer than Sherman.
Yeah,
hey,
right.
hold on. McCree got a little better though. Like I can't
He got
complain
better
about our
this
tight
year,
end.
but before that, he was trash. Like, ain't nobody like me.
Hey, all you gotta do is touch McCree. He was getting laid out, bro. He was getting towed up out there, man. He was getting lit up, bro.
Hey
And
It
guess
J.A.
is,
what?
man.
Hey J.A. J.A.
What's
Chris
Walter
up?
Lyons, he didn't impress me, bro. All that
Chris
5-star hype about that kid, he didn't impress me, man.
Hey
What's up?
Chris is on you. Read the comment.
Hello. What he say? Jay, stop. Finney had over the top help.
Hey
Finney
Chris, he said
was,
he had over the top help though.
but he didn't at the end of the year.
No, I think he talking about the USC game specifically.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, well, of course he had. I mean, come on.
Yeah, he had help because that's our defense anyway. Like
Yeah. And,
we we
and he
we
had
we,
help
we,
because
we will
he
help
had.
our defense gonna help on a 2-star receiver.
Well. You know why
That's
he
just
had
our
help
system.
because they already know what Lincoln Riley gonna do because he ain't gonna run the ball. So like, why
Nah,
not just put a wide receiver over the top? I mean, a safety over the top of what you gonna do with these wideouts? And us, man, the proof is in the pudding. The proof is in the pudding last year, and it's. Yeah, I feel like he ran it this year. I don't know who said it earlier, but it's the truth. He ran it more this year, but last year, bro, they already the Minnesota coach called him. Already knew what he
oh,
was
he
gonna
did,
do.
yo. He
Like,
knew what he was gonna do. He knew what he was gonna do.
I
And he
already know what
stuck
he
to
gonna
that.
do. Like, I
Yeah.
already know what he gonna do.
Hey, that's a bold thing to say after you win the game. Like, oh yeah, we already knew what this bum was gonna do. I was like, damn, bro,
I, I
that's
think I think he got deeper. I think he said something like we knew he couldn't resist himself.
Yeah, exactly.
yeah,
Like we knew he couldn't stick to running and running and running. We knew. We knew once we stopped run game, we knew once he had a 2-yard run, he about to pass the next couple plays.
There you go.
Like Lincoln Riley will run it, but soon as you get a 2-yard gain, he finna pass it for sure.
Hey,
bro.
we was on 4th and 9, and all y'all go follow them brothers. They all good. But I was on there, and when I was on 4th and 9, well, the first thing I said, I was like, "Hey, the whole year I haven't seen him run no draw plays.
Yeah,
He's not even running no draw plays. At least to freeze a linebacker in the safety or something. Like none of that. Like he not like like dude. Um, it's big play game with him. He going big game hunting every time he run a play.
yeah, that's true.
It's not like just all right. I'm a pound. That's what I'm saying. Like with that Michigan game, and Carter, he was there, bro. We would have lost that game if that tailback didn't get hurt because they was pounding the ball. They
Oh
was
yeah, that's
doing it.
true. That's true.
If
Yeah,
that
they was.
tailback didn't get hurt, like yeah, that was gonna be.
Yeah, yeah,
Cause he was running the ball. He was
they was
getting
on
six,
that
7 yards
ass.
a pop.
Yeah, yeah, he
Hey
was.
Chris,
Yeah, that dude was. He was putting that.
hey Chris, this is what I think JA is saying. That Oregon give they freshmen a chance.
Yep.
We don't even give ours a
That's
couple
true.
snaps a game. They even
We
see.
don't. We don't at all, bro. I was shocked that Tanuk Hines, Jakeem Stewart, and Floyd Bakar.
Got to
I
run
was
all
like,
year.
oh, huh?
You was surprised they got to run all year. Yeah.
Yeah, I was surprised. I was like, dang. I was like, okay, we changing it up now because we weren't doing this like that. That's why I was so big on hoping to see Marquise Gallegos and RJ Sermons out there. I was like, man, I know if we got these three dudes, because USCJ had called it, he said, yo, these gonna be the main three guys that's getting the run time.
Right.
Out
But
of all the young dudes,
but
these
if
gonna
it's
be the.
there, we got more in there. Like we got
Oh yeah,
more.
we
Like
got a ton more. We got a ton more,
It,
but
he asked me, "Am I pulling an all nighter?" If I need some more topics to pull an all nighter. I ain't gonna lie. I've been looking on Twitter. I'm trying to
hey,
break
listen,
me some
listen.
news break. I feel
Okay,
like some.
I get my Okay, so literally like 3 days ago, I'm at my barber, right? My same barber is Dalen McCutcheon barber, right? Y'all remember Dalen McCutcheon?
yeah, I remember him.
You feel me? That's my people's right there. So we sitting there chopping it up. I'm from Bakersfield, but he from he went to Bishop of Mont. But my cousin played against him because they a little older than me that year. And I was asking him, I was like, "What do you think about us?" He's like, "Man, they ain't even." He's like, "Bro, I ran from my freshman to my junior year, bro. Like every year, like freshman starting." Like for real. I'm like, for real, like, yeah, shut down corner on one side, freshman year. He's like, they ain't even giving the freshmen. He was like kind of like and I don't want to put him out there like that too much or whatever, but just keeping it off the dribble. He like, dude, they like, I don't know what this dude doing. I was like, you ain't going to the games? He's like, I ain't been to a game since Lincoln been there. I'm like, for real?
Hey,
He's like, nah. He was like, because he was like, bro, there's kids that could bowl. He's like, dude, I wasn't really like the practice guy. He was like, but when I was in the game, I'm locking shit up. As a freshman, I'm locking it up. He's like, yeah, I played with Keyshawn and all that. He was like, yeah, I was there. I was locking it. Like, you know what I mean? I'm locking it in.
yeah.
And so, like, that's what I mean, dude. Like, when everybody come off like, oh, Kamari, but he just had to do this for the benefit of the team. No, he didn't. The benefit of the team was running two-eye safety. So you run a two-eye safety look, and then you can bring either one of those safeties, because both of those safeties is good to come down in the box or blitz or, you know what I mean? Like, I mean, that should have been easy work for Lynn. That should have been
Hey,
easy work.
Hey,
hey,
hey, J
who
Dub.
you think who would you like us to replace Riley with? Just keep it a bean. Just throw a name out there.
The number one would be Canetti, but
Oh yeah, I feel you on that. Kennedy would be,
I mean, who
ooh, he'll
wouldn't
be
want him,
amazing.
you know?
Hey, I will
Yeah.
pull a LSU and say I
On
don't care if
with
you is
Canetti.
under.
Yep.
I know that's what I'm saying. I don't
I
care if
will
you
pull
is
you
under
up.
contract. Hold on. I don't care. I don't care if you is under contract. I'm finna buy
I'll
you
buy
out
you out.
Yep. Yeah.
because check
Yeah.
this out. I guarantee you, we go immediately ball with him
Oh,
Oh
for
yeah,
sure.
Kid.
immediately.
He's doing stuff with less talent.
Yeah, that's true.
He's
Yeah.
going. He's the number one team in the country, bro. Just beat Alabama. Alabama got all 5 stars. This dude got like 2 star, three. Now I'm not even talking about 3 star. Like I don't even know one 5 star on their whole roster.
Yeah,
Now
that's
he
true.
getting. Now he getting. It, hold on. It ain't even that. Hey, bro. He don't even got a top recruiting class coming in right now.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you're right
And
about
but
that.
now he getting all the transfer portals, the top transfer portals. Like, oh, now we going to play with him.
Hey, Chris
Yeah.
trying to give us a heart attack talking about Alex Grinch was on campus. Like, boy, it's on site with Alex Grinch.
Yeah. Call the hood up there and get his ass off.
Man, he
Right.
gonna get a DP.
Get the.
Like he
So
set us back 2 years for real.
it's
Yeah, I'll
all
take it back. I'll take it back. Kiff would have been real though. He would have been perfect for us, man. He
Who
breathed
Kiffin?
USC. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think
He
now, yeah, for sure. And he got that SoCal plug and that him and Sar got it. Like they really probably both of them really want to be at SC, but they can't, you know. But like they really rather be at SC and have
yeah.
that
They
pipeline.
you know what they got? They got that swag of that Pete Carroll and Nick Saban mixture.
Hmm.
They got it, and
Like
all
what?
we need is one of them to come back and let
Right.
them just run it. Like, yo, we got Bowden as the GM. Boom, we got Sark or Kiffin. They ready to roll. Let's get it, yo. We can get these motherfuckers here. We can get y'all to the playoffs. We can go
I'm
win
kind.
the
I'm
title.
kind of. I'm kind of iffy on Sark though. Like I'm taking Kiffin for sure. I don't like how Sark did his defensive coach. Like, and the Texas fans is kind of sour on Sark too. He's a brilliant mind. I don't think Sark should be a leader of a program. I think he's an offensive coordinator too.
You know,
But
I'll
Lane
take over.
Kiffin, for sure, he had us winning 10 games under sanctions. I remember, ain't
Yeah,
Lane Kiffin the last time we won at Oregon?
Man, I'm gonna tell you who
I
I'll
think so.
take. Who I'll take over.
Yeah.
Who I'll take over. Lincoln. And this is just me. I'll take Kyle Whittingham over Lincoln.
Man, on me.
Who
He
you
ain't never
telling?
on
Watch what
me
he about to do with Michigan. That's why they got him. They like, oh, it's go. Oh, yeah, man. When I seen that, I'm like, Kyle Whittingham going to Michigan.
Michigan,
Oh,
bro.
the
Oh,
whole big, the whole Big Ten better get ready.
bro, on me.
Hold
I
up,
was
hold up, hold up, y'all. Trojan Fight said Matt Liner dropped the emoji on X. Yeah, when USC drop emojis, it always means something.
Yeah,
He knows something.
yeah, somebody. Yeah, we got somebody, bro.
He might
I
know
almost
who the
broke my
DC is.
phone, bro. Bro,
Yeah,
I almost
I
broke
keep
my
checking my
phone when I
phone.
saw that Kyle Whittingham. I was like, oh no, not
Yo,
this
when I
cat.
see Kyle Whittingham go over there, I'm like, oh, like, I don't think this year, but the year after that, oh, it's gonna be
It's gonna be
after he
hell for us, bro.
established everything and how he actually, I think he might be a Carnetti type
I'm telling you,
because
I'm
Carnetti
telling
came
you.
in first year like he ain't
And
playing
he
them
gonna,
games.
but and
Mm,
you know he gonna utilize two tight ends, bro. They gonna be physical as hell on us, bro. They gonna be bullying us.
They
They
gonna
gonna
bully
bully us, bro.
everybody.
Yeah, but
I don't even think. Do we play Michigan this year? I don't even think we play
nah, we
Michigan
don't
this
play
year.
them this year.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but we see him in the year now. Like it's gonna be like, ooh. And he
yeah,
already
bro.
got the cold part about it. He already got Lincoln Riley number.
Exactly, bro. Every USC fan, once they see Kyle Whittingham run out the tunnel in that blue and gold, like, damn.
Oh
They're
my
like, this
God, what he
dude,
about to do this time? Yeah.
he, he, he might get like 400 yards on the ground, bro. Tight ends might put us 700 yards on us, bro.
Right, like he gonna be like, hey, this is my third string tight end I got for you. Right?
Hey, hey, every SC fan on YouTube gonna crash out extremely hard.
I thought the tight end game was just bad when we had Grinch there, but then when I seen it, Carter and I we sitting at the game. Carter, remember we was sitting there at Penn State, and I'm like, when we look at, I'm like, these niggas about to throw it to the tight end again.
Man,
Remember that? Where like we
oh
sitting
yeah,
there
we
like
do.
they not running the ball, they not throwing it to
He
the
had
wide outs or nothing. Like they about to throw it to the tight end again. Watch, and like I would have triple covered him. Like, and they threw it to him. Like, oh, okay, yep, there go another one. Like he got
Hey,
200 some
hey,
yards. Like,
yo, you
Hey
know what
Chris,
be
hey Chris,
crazy?
hit the link, bro. Like this nigga Chris said Cal Whittingham is 66. He got 2 to 3 years left.
I don't give a damn. The 2 to 3 years are gonna be hell for us.
Uh,
Oh me, I don't even want to see that dude,
hey, when did Saban stop? Like at 70 something? Like,
man. Hey,
and he
hey,
only
hey,
quit
Saban
because of
said,
the NIL. If it was
man,
still no NIL, he would have been still going.
bruh, Saban like, man, you know what? I really don't want to go home to mama. I'm gonna go sit up here and broadcast, give me an easy 200 mil, bruh. I can't stay home every day with mama. Can't do it.
Right.
I gotta be close to the game, bruh. I got to be a part of the game, bruh. I feel him though, bro. Big man, bro. We we gonna get eaten up, bro. Man,
I
bro,
mean,
I'm telling you, bro.
I think Ohio State gonna fall off a lot, and I think
Michigan gonna get Ohio State hell, bro. He gonna get them
oh,
boys
that's gonna
hell.
be a win. Hey, Winningham, he's not gonna lose against them. Watch out! I promise. Next year, hey, y'all mark my words. Anybody who's on the podcast, I'll bet you that Michigan beat Ohio State next year.
Yeah, I
Because
don't.
he's a real in time, and that's the number one thing I have with Riley in the game coaching. He like in the game, like so intense with the game, and he not just coaching the offense. He coaching the defense, the
Yep.
special teams. Like special teams is his stuff like that. Like I know like when we pull off a good special teams move, Lincoln can be like, "Oh yeah, we playing this." Like nah, bro, like do that every week though. Like every week, like just do that, and we cool.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
And that's not what it is, man. And a lot I
hold
know.
on.
And I'm hold
Yeah,
on, Carter. Let me
hold
say
on.
this. Let me.
I woke up late, but Joey Olsen hit the portal too.
He did.
Not surprised.
I ain't
That's what I'm
surprised.
saying. Like we
I'm
got
not,
so many dudes hitting the portal. It ain't even going reported.
Them tight
cause that
ends,
dude be
bro.
lying. That dude be lying, man. He a clown, bro. He a
Who?
clown, bro.
Who?
Riley.
Yeah.
He
I
a
bet
clown,
you these
bro.
kids wouldn't be leaving if they just had a little bit of playing time.
Bro, man,
It don't take a lot, dude.
man.
And the thing about it is, this is how I see it. TCU was playing all the freshmen and sophomores, and they beat us. And our freshmen and sophomores is way more talented.
Hey, bro, on the sideline looking like, hey, homie, you gonna tell me I ain't gonna get no run time? I ain't gonna get no run time? And we got freshmen out here beating our starters? You ain't gonna give me
So
no
let me,
run?
yeah, for real, that's how they feeling,
Bro,
and they looking at dudes that they playing behind and not do nothing. What's up, Chris? You been in the comments going ham.
What's up, fellas?
hey,
What's up, Chris?
hey, Carter though,
What's
I
up?
probably if I was the freshmen and I'm looking at that TCU game, I'm like, yo, hey Riley, we gotta go to the back. We gotta catch some hands real quick.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
need the I need that fade real quick. I need that.
Oh, for real. Hey,
Hey,
the
let's go.
fans, hey, the
We can
fans.
go like we can go right over there on Fig.
Oh man,
Fig at 54. What do you want to go 90? Like or like back around the corner? Like it's
heck
cool.
yeah,
We gonna go on Fig right around in the little alley. We good.
heck yeah. We gonna get some act right real quick,
Yeah.
homie. You gonna get me in this game, bro?
I'm gonna slide right on Fig
Hey,
on you.
look. Hey, look. Hold on. The chat want a Chris versus JA versus.
For sure.
What we talking about?
They want Chris to get. I
Chris, we talking about like what it was like. Why wouldn't a lot of the freshmen getting played, sophomores, and then like what are they looking at going into next year, and then comparing everything to what we gonna do next year, and then
That,
like really like I hate to cuss, but Lincoln not being on no bullshit.
Facts.
so so first off, to me in the bowl game, nobody played that wasn't signed. And to me, that doesn't sound like a Lincoln Riley thing. That sounds like something that Chad Bowden would put in place. Just like once you commit, you can't leave. That sounds like some. That's to me. That sounds more like a Bowden thing. If you look at it,
I feel it.
the people who wasn't signed are the people that didn't play. And you see, Longstreet hasn't re-signed. Longstreet didn't play. Now, do
Right.
I know that for sure? No, but that's an educated hypothesis that
You can
makes
kind
sense.
of figure that out. I got
That
you.
that
Yeah.
makes sense to me to why he didn't play. Now, the other young guys, we did see them in for stretches, and if you notice when they were in, I mean they made a couple splash plays, but they were in when TCU was going down the field on us like Swiss cheese.
You talking about on defense, right?
Yes,
All right. What
offensive,
about?
offensively, a lot of young guys did play wide receiver and on the line.
But
Mhm.
do you feel like he ran the same scheme he ran when he had his big timers there?
No, you can't because now you playing with a makeshift offensive line full of young guys and young wide receivers. We seen the quarterback and wide receivers wasn't on the same page. We seen a freshman wide receiver run a route in the end zone where he should have ran straight across and he did more of a slant and the defender cut in from him. So when you're playing with a mismatch and you playing with all these younger guys that's been on the scout team and don't got this in game experience, you're gonna have to dumb down your stuff a little bit. But at the end of the day, I don't care if you run an option. I don't care if you run a quarterback sneak. I don't care if you run a power I. If you're on the 2 yard line, your offensive line has to get some movement. I don't care what run play you run. And we ran the ball. And Jay, you were on the line. We were talking about it.
Yeah.
You said you were driving in a car, but we talked about it. It was like, why are we not running the ball? We were like, we are running the ball, but the offensive line is getting totally dominated the whole game. That we can't get nothing going with the run game, and we're still trying. And
But
we got to the two
do you
yard
agree
line.
with me like
We
with
got
the
to
draw plays or like I mean, I know you said the option, with even the option, like I'm thinking like running things that are kind of if you can't get it running straight up the middle, or you can't get it
bro. We
running
ran
on
our
the
same. We
outside,
run our
like
same.
changing it up a
We
little bit.
we ran up the middle. We tried our trade counter, which is our bread and butter. That's
Right.
was worked all year that we dominated with our normal offensive line. We had a
Yeah.
mid-shape offensive line in there who couldn't get no movement, who was dominated the whole game. That's what it come down to. And I don't care what run play you run. You're on the 2 yard line. Your offensive line ain't got to do nothing but move somebody 1 yard, and they could. And the offensive line we had in there couldn't do it. They were completely dominated the whole game. We actually lost yards trying to run the ball, and we ran it on the goal line, and still couldn't get no movement.
Facts.
I still think it's the play calling though, because like, nah, I'm gonna give you,
Well, let
nah,
me ask
bro.
you that. Let me ask you this,
Yep.
and be honest. Let's be fair.
Okay.
Let's be fair. Are you bipartial, or you just have someone you don't like Riley? Period.
I'm both.
Okay. So that answers that question. So no matter what happens, you're not gonna look. You're not gonna. And no matter what the facts and detail is, and what the film show, you're gonna find a way to the pin it and dog on Riley. So there's
Okay,
really no
no.
purpose.
The film show me I got a whiteout to take the top off the defense. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set him up with some screens. I'm gonna set him up just how he used to do McCott. I'm gonna set him up with a couple
Hold
of
on, Beckham.
slants because they backing up off of him. They don't
But we
want it.
did. Jay, I know
Man,
you was driving in the
hold on, just
car.
hear me
I
out.
know
Yeah,
for a
I
fact
heard
you
you
said
out.
you was. I know you
Um,
was driving in the car and you said you weren't watching the game. But we
yeah,
did that
but
with
I
Chanute
watched the
Hines.
second half.
But we
And then
did
I
that.
watched the
We
game
did
over and
that
I'm
with
like,
Chanute Hines.
he
You know how
not
many
running
first
over.
downs? You know how many first downs we got with Chanute Hines because they were playing off of him and we was running the slant comeback and outs in that
Yeah,
game.
yeah. So why
So
not stick with it?
we were. I don't understand what you're talking about. And then they start moving. So the defense start moving up because they got tired of giving that away. And that's when we start going over the top. Maava was just underthrowing them, but that's how he was getting behind them because the defense, they stopped playing that soft coverage. They adjusted. They said, we can no longer give this up or they're going to keep going right down on the field on us. So they start moving up and start sending more pressure. And we start throwing, when we start getting that one-on-one on the outside and throwing it over the top. Unfortunately,
Okay.
Maava was underthrowing them when he had to step on them. Carter, how many times did you count? Was it 3 or 4?
What about that? What about that freshman tight end going over the middle of it and not hitting him?
We did go over the middle to the freshman tight end. He caught two.
Right.
One he met it.
We gonna
One
have
it
to.
was
We
a
gonna have
bad
to.
throw
Hey,
and
you know what we should
it got
do?
intercepted. It
Hey,
got
y'all know what we
intercepted.
should do? We should do a replay of the game. We should do a
I would love
replay of
it.
the game, and we can
I would love it.
all.
I would love it.
Yeah,
But go
I think
check
that's
out
Hold
something
go.
on,
that'll be
Jay.
like real
Jay.
different too. What?
Jay, hold on. Look, you know, I'm gonna keep it real. I done made whole videos about Lincoln Riley, but he was better this year. He was trying to run the ball, bro.
That's
Like,
true.
if
He
you ain't gonna
was.
keep sticking with ain't working. So to me, Lincoln Riley problem is the clock management, and then I feel like he don't know how to install a championship culture. It ain't the X's and O's. Even the X's and the O's, I just felt like his play calling was off. I feel like he got a nice offense. Sometimes he called a wrong play. Like last year, we ran too many bubble screens. You feel me? This year, we didn't really run no bubble screens. So just
We
like
ran
I was telling y'all, what I noticed with
Carter.
Riley,
Carter. Carter. We ran a lot of wide receiver screens. Most of them to Makai Lemon.
hey, but not as many when we had Zach Branch.
Oh no. But we still
You
ran
know
them.
what I'm
Yeah.
saying? I'm going in comparison to years before. Like, so what I do notice with Riley, Chris, this is what I'm saying. Because I've been covering
Zach got
USC
off this year, by
since
the
he
way,
came.
running over the
Hold on,
middle.
J.A. I've been
Yeah, he
covering
did.
USC
No, he
since he
did not.
came.
Most of Zach Brent stuff came on quick screens and all that. Stop.
Oh, did you see that last
All right, I'm
game?
gonna let y'all niggas go.
Stop.
He
He
did.
got a touchdown in the bowl game across the middle, but most of all Zach Branch other
He
stuff,
did
it
get
was
a
not
bunch of
downfield.
quick
It was the
screens.
same routes he was running. It was the same routes he was running at USC.
Yeah, yeah. My bad.
So what I was saying though, and I'm gonna let y'all two go back at it if y'all want. I
Yeah,
do see that whatever I be complaining about or we complaining about the year before, the next year Lincoln do fix that. Like we was complaining about him passing too much,
He
he
make the
ran more.
adjustments.
Yeah, but I just hate how it take him a whole season though. Damn, like,
But hey,
like
wait, Carter and Chris. I think he realized over the offseason like what type of team he had. Because remember, he was saying, "Yo, this is a really a 10-2 team." Because he even said it back when he first got hired. Remember when we went to the what the first season with Caleb, and he was
yeah,
like,
we
"Yo,
with
man,
that bowl we
we
played Tulane.
overachieved." Yeah, we actually overachieved. He was like, "Yo, I didn't even think we was gonna really win. What was it, 12, 13 games like we did?" He was like, "I was kind of surprised on that." He even said that, and
That
he
lets you
stood
know
on
the
that.
coach's mindset too, though.
Yeah, but he knew. He was like, "Yo, this is a way better team. This was a way better team. We were more balanced in a lot of areas and we had developed players better this season. So I was surprised that we actually did go 9-3. I thought we was gonna go 10-2. I really did.
Well, here's the thing, and I don't even think it was that caused a change in the mentality. You have to understand that Lincoln Riley came from the Big 12, and
Yeah,
then he went to the Pac 12. Both pass happy leagues where every week it was about outscoring your opponent, who can score the most points.
right.
Last year was the first year in the Big Ten, and he got a rude awakening. He learned
Yeah,
that in order to win in this conference,
you
it's
can't
not
play
about
like
who can score. Right, the Big Ten is not like this. Total different conference. Each week, the team is going to be physical. Physical. You guys are going. The players are going to be beat up because the game going to be physical. You're not going to get the ball as much because other teams want to run the ball. So he realized and he learned from the first year in the Big Ten that in order to be
that.
successful in this league, we gonna have to be balanced. And
Like
as you
Chris,
can
it's
see,
not going to be 42 to 35 point games.
no,
It's going
it's
to be
gonna be it's gonna be
it's
lower
going to be
scoring
like
games. So
21
he
to like 13 point games. Like that's what the games are going to be like.
so this year he adapted to what he learned in the first year being in Big Ten. Like, okay, I thought I can come in here and make everybody play our style of ball. But it's not gonna work because of the physical team who got to play week in, week out.
And they hold
So
in the Big
we
Ten.
So
That's
we have to adjust. We have to adjust to the Big Ten, and he adjusted. And we
Hey,
ran the
Chris.
ball very. We hold on. We ran the ball because people they want to keep going. We talking about 25. People want to keep going back to 24, 23. We talking about 25. And
hmm
the,
Yeah,
and what he said, he went and got. We got two running backs in the portal. We had Brian Jackson. Everyone was complaining, why we got all these running backs? We not gonna use them. We ain't gonna use them. We use every last one of them, and we needed even more because
yeah,
he stuck to running the ball even against Notre Dame, even against Oregon, even against Illinois, where our offensive line was not getting any push and getting whipped by a four-man front, where they can
yep.
drop eight defenders, still get pressure. He still ran the ball, tried to stay balanced as much as possible, but
He did.
the offensive line could not get anything going. Same
Chris,
thing
can I
against
tell you? Can
TCU.
I? All right, you brought up great points, right? So we ran the ball more this year, right?
A
We're
lot
gonna
more.
stick to yeah, and we're gonna stick to the run, right? Okay, even in the bowl game, right? Where we're just gonna we're gonna stick to our Big Ten style against a Big 12 team, and all the Big 12 teams aren't they all wiped out right now? Yeah, because they play that still open, football. Okay, so okay, you asked me about okay that we can't run, and so I feel like he reverted back to what he used to do back in the day because
How?
bro, when you see somebody like in Michigan, when you see somebody like I can't really say Ohio State because they're dynamic, but even like I'll say Oregon because they got those three tailbacks. I guess that's a little different too, but he didn't just keep going. Like even like okay, I only got 2 yards, only got 3 yards here. He didn't just keep going and keep jabbing at it. I feel
That's
like in
not
the big
true. That's what I'm saying. I don't know what
no,
TCU game
I'm
you
talking about
watch.
where I'm just talking about the bowl game.
Well, that's
Like
the game I'm talking about against TCU. We continually tried to run, even though it wasn't working. He still stayed with it. He did not
Yeah,
abandon the run and just go
yeah. No,
pass
that's
happy.
true. He didn't abandon the run at all.
Hey, we
He
we probably lost because he didn't abandon the run.
well, you guys all
did.
right, y'all got me on that one. So it's like, yeah, but man, no. Oh
But
no,
hey,
man.
Chris, let me
Hey,
ask you
Chris,
this though. Let me ask you this. In we know how the Big Ten plays football, right? Would you have a problem if we still played the way offensively from if we were back in the Pac-12, the way we played in the Pac-12 offensively? Would you have a problem the way we play that style in the Big Ten as long as we have a great defense?
No, that's the problem though. We don't have a
Okay,
great defense. But
okay,
again, here's the issue. Football comes down to two things. If you want to be successful and have a good team in football, it's two things. You got to be able to run the ball and
Well, it
stop the
played.
run.
Yeah.
You
yeah,
got to be able to run the ball and stop the run.
yeah, that's true.
Because even if you play like we play in the Big 12, you know what I'm saying? I mean in the Pac 12, even if you play like that, you're asking your offense. to be perfect every game and to have to score everybody. It's
Yep.
it's not realistic. Your offense gonna have some off games, right?
Hmm.
Your defense have to be able to win you some games. And then when you get in close games, if you can't run the ball, you can't bleed the clock. That's how we
Yep.
lost the 10. That's how we lost the 10-point lead with 5 minutes to go to TCU. Is because we could not run the ball. We came out trying to run the ball to milk the clock, and we couldn't run the ball at all. And
But
so
what
if you're
about
not
other
hitting,
plays that are like the run, like screens or draws? Like I've never seen Lincoln Riley run draws. Like I'm like, run the draws and screens the linebackers or nothing.
I mean, we run screens. We run screens a lot. We run wide receiver screen. We run the screen to the running back. Basically, use it like a somewhat like a little counter where we get him on the flats. Carter always laughing at our offensive lineman because he got blown up against Michigan when we when we ran that. Carter, what's his name? The offensive lineman got blown up when we pulled him out there. You know, when we run that running back screen.
I
Was
thought
it?
you called
Yeah, the dude who think about quitting football right now and been playing the game,
What's his
Alani
name? What's his
Noah.
name?
But I want to say this. I want to say this
Alani
Oh,
because it's
Noah.
Lonnie
getting late.
Noah think about quitting football?
That's what I heard on social media. You can't trust social media, but they like he pondering even playing football again. Period. And it kind of makes sense because he ain't re-signed and he ain't hopped in the portal either. So maybe
Right.
so.
What? Hey,
But
he
I'm
ain't
gonna say
even.
this
Oh,
because I ain't
damn.
gonna be here too late. It's late my time. But I want to go back to something when I asked Jay, hey, do he got a problem with Riley? And he said it was both, right? And
I
Carter
I
said,
and
Carter
I
said,
have a, I have
I
a,
got you.
I have a,
Hold
I
on,
have a
hold on.
huge problem.
And Carter said, Carter, you brought up something that I wanted to touch on back then, but the conversation went left. Carter said his not even X's or O's or anything like that. It's culture, right? Carter, I want to make sure I quote you right.
Yep. You
All
know
right.
me.
So this no. I'm saying this is my issue, right? Is that it's not with clock management, it's not with play calling, because against Illinois, that was the right thing to do for us to go get the points. Defense got to make a stop. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? I don't have a problem with that. We didn't have no clock management issues this year. The
I
play
believe we
calling
should have
don't
never been in that position, but that's just me.
play
But go ahead.
play calling. I mean, of course, if your defense give up a touchdown every drive except two, and the other two was because the team turned the ball over going to the end zone, you ain't got no choice but to be in that situation. But I don't want to go down Illinois because that's exactly what happened.
Right.
But this is my thing. My issue is what Carter is saying, and it's with culture. And the only reason I say that is culture. I understand Lincoln Riley didn't inherit a lot of talent. I understand we had a good NIL the first year, but then the second year, when NIL really popped and opened what it is today, we didn't have money and players was leaving. I understand that. My issue is that it's year 4 and 5. Without talent, without money, without facilities, without a GM, I understand all that. But at this point, the culture should be changed. Like
That's true.
we're still
Hey, you
seeing
hitting
my
it right
issue is
on
that
point, Chris.
my
Right here, right
issue
here.
my issue
I'm
is my issue is that we're seeing the same thing that we've been seeing, right? With missed tackles, no
facts.
account, no undisciplined play, right? You got players getting personal fouls at the wrong time. All the penalties is
Blown
no
off the
discipline.
ball,
It
like all
blown.
that. Yeah.
That's now. If we want to talk about that, that's what needs to be fixed. That's my issue with Riley. It's not none of the other stuff and all that. I understand the talent issue, the money and all that stuff, but at this point in year 5, I would expect that the culture is different, right? That and I can be honest, offensively in some games outside of the 3 that we lost, outside of the 4 we lost, offensively the offensive line was a lot more physical. But
Yeah, it
when they
really
came up,
was.
but when they came up against these other physical teams, they look like the team that we used to,
They look
right?
like they want it anymore.
Well, and then you can't put a whole lot into the bowl game as well. They only had 2 starters out, and we
I'm
had
even talking about like against Notre Dame or against because I feel like it was talent to talent against Notre Dame and Oregon. Well, Oregon has a little bit more talent. I think Oregon has
A
more
lot of
talent
them have
than
more
Notre
talent
Dame.
than us. Period. A lot of those teams just have more talent than us. Period. Due
Oregon,
to
Oregon, Oregon, and Notre Dame. You can stomach them losses. They have more talent. They're better teams.
yeah,
But
The
none of
Illinois,
the teams that I see in Indiana play have more talent.
the
they
Illinois,
just coach better than us. They coach better than us.
That's his point.
They just coach better. That just flat out. Like
Wait,
shit,
wait,
you can
wait.
have
Time
your
out. Time out. Time out. That's not a true statement. That None of the teams you see Indiana play has more talent in them. That's a lie. Because they play. I mean, look
Oh
at their
no, no,
schedule.
no, 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 no. Like, no, no. Like, okay, go ahead, Chris. I'm gonna let you go ahead, cook. Go ahead.
Yeah,
I
I
got
mean,
you.
we bring their schedule up, and you see the teams they play, especially the first 3 or 4 teams they play. They definitely have more talent than those teams.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, definitely.
But they had so they have more talent than those teams. So this year we have more talent than those teams. The first 5 games we played, and it's like so that got them to a point that they got the build right. This is what everybody expected from SC this year. Well, we got to play what like Missouri State and like in Michigan State, and I don't even know the other teams, but like
Purdue,
no
Georgia,
Georgia
Georgia Southern,
Southern,
and then we went to
like yeah,
Illinois.
we got to like build, and it's like those teams built all the way through, like, but we didn't build all the way through,
Here's the question:
and I'm seeing
Do Indiana?
Indiana players.
Hold on, Jay, hold on. Do
Okay,
Indiana got more talent than us?
no,
That's the
Not
answer.
more.
We ain't even got to talk about
no,
it no more. At
They
that
don't have.
point,
They don't have more talent. They have more experience.
Yeah,
Chris,
yeah, I'll give you that.
and they
Chris,
more
don't start me.
disciplined. They more disciplined.
And
They did
they
have more.
got the one thing
Hold
they
They
on.
did
have
have
is
more.
they
They
got
did
all
have
them
more
kids.
experienced starters than us.
That's
All
true.
right, all right. I'm finna go through both teams' star lineup, and we gonna see
Hey,
if it was a cheating thing.
You ever notice when you look at Indiana coach, what's his name, Ned Corsetti, right?
Yep,
No,
That
Kurt Signetti.
okay,
Kirsten,
Corsetti.
yeah.
That dude be looking mean as hell. Every time you see
He
that
don't
dude,
smile.
he don't
He
smile.
go
He don't
off
be
for the
playing.
players when they
He,
he don't play.
like
And
I,
Car-
you know,
and Carter, I sent you a video, Kurt Signetti himself after the game when they said, "Why are you so successful and all that?" He said, we do a good job of bringing in experienced starters."
yeah.
I
But
mean, look what they're
that's
doing in
not.
the
But
portal.
hold on, check it out though. You act like we just the youngest team in college.
Oh, we're
You
not.
Look,
talking
look,
about no.
y'all keep talking because right now I'm counting out all the seniors that started on our team.
Time out. You're talking about seniors. I'm not talking about what great. I'm saying
Mhm.
experienced starters.
Experience.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
Okay,
yeah.
okay. Now listen, we got a gang of experienced starters too. But y'all keep talking, and every player I name for USC gonna be an experienced starter, just like Indiana. But y'all
I
keep
don't
talking
know.
because
You can
I'm
have a
counting it up
senior.
right now.
You can have a senior who ain't probably only played 3 games
go
Nah,
ahead.
in his career.
Go
no, I'm
ahead.
gonna be real, and I'm gonna count the dudes that at least played the majority of the games and
Okay.
majority of the rotation.
All
So the
right.
first one I got is Anthony Lucas. We know he is senior.
Yeah.
3 years in the 2 years
He's
in
an
two
experienced
years in
starter.
what's called
You,
system.
I can help you out. I can tell you who the unexperienced starter was.
No. We gonna start at the top. For we gonna start of which team had the most seniors or so y'all saying it ain't just seniors. So I could count USC juniors then too, right?
Experienced starters. Were they a starter the year before?
Yeah. All our
Yeah.
juniors were starters year before. And
Um,
look, I'm gonna name it off, and if I'm wrong, just correct me.
All
You know
right.
we can't lie about who playing. And
no,
JA, when I'm naming them, you keep count on how many I
I
name.
already know all the every player there.
I'm
Yeah.
saying you're gonna be better off saying who wasn't a starter last year to save time.
Okay.
No,
We
Okay.
know.
because I really just want to see how many experienced players Indiana had compared to us.
There's no
I want to,
excuses. That's how I see
yeah,
it.
yeah. I'm just either trying to give us an excuse or give us no excuse.
All
I
right.
ain't trying to be biased or nothing. I always when I hear about Indiana, the excuse for their success is experience. I feel like that's BS. I mean, of course they got experience, but I'm pretty sure it's 20 other teams that got experience and still
No.
trash.
I
Their
think they
success
just
is
better
not.
coach, bro. I think they just
Their
better
success is
coaching.
No,
not
just
only
like Texas
because
Tech. Just
no
like
no
Texas Tech
time
got to
out.
go.
Their success is not only because they got experienced starters, because they got Kurt Signetti too, and he know what to do with them.
Exactly.
Okay.
So
Better
so
So
coach
I
and they
feel
more
like
disciplined.
when we compare Indiana to USC,
apples to
we can't
apples and
say
oranges to oranges.
yeah, we can't say oh they had experience. That's why they could do more with less talent.
No
Well,
no
we
no no
had a
no
lot of
no no
Like
no
experience
I have
too.
a okay. Let me give you an example. I have a cabinet business, right?
no. We all know Kurt Signetti is one in a million. It's 130
Yeah.
some coaches in the
Yeah.
and he the only one can do what he did
He's
that
not
he
the only
doing.
one.
Who else? Who else has done it?
Shit, Texas Tech got to the playoff this year,
Yeah.
Okay,
and
time
then
out.
TCU.
it was just like
TC,
how It's just like
Stop,
how Indiana did last year. They got there, and then next
J
year they'll be even better.
The Texas Tech coach been there 4 or 5 years. He
I
didn't. He
know
didn't
he's
come.
been there
He didn't
some
come
years,
out.
but
Time out. Time out. He didn't come in and take over a program that was the dump of football like Indiana and do what Kirk Cinetti did.
well, I
There's
think
only
that's
one.
just,
There's only
that's
one coach.
never heard of before. I get that.
That's only one coach in 131 coaches. Why do you think there was like 20 some coaches got fired this year? Because there's only one Kirk Cinetti that could come in and turn a program around that quick. Come on now.
I can
Well,
There's
tell
only
you,
one.
Lincoln did that too, though. He turned USC around to
who
an
did?
Who?
extent. He turned them around to an extent because that
Who?
roster, Lincoln Riley, his first year with USC,
He
yo,
turned
that
them
roster was
around quick,
terrible. That roster was terrible.
Oh yeah,
And
he
he
flipped
even
that whole roster with that
he
first
said,
year
man,
portal.
but he didn't stick to the
more
script.
than half of the
He
players
did.
on that roster was
Went
terrible.
to the NFL.
Was not good enough.
So this
Let's
is
just
what
be
happened with
real.
Lincoln Riley. In the first year, Lincoln Riley, we had one of the top portal classes, right? We flipped that whole
Yeah,
roster.
we did.
The thing about that is that next year, a lot of those players on that team went to the NFL, and they're still playing good in the NFL. What happened is that
Yep.
next year, NIL is what started being what NIL is today. We didn't have our NIL together. So that next portal came around when we were trying to get those big players and get in the portal again, we was losing them, right? They would come, commit, and then go somewhere else because somebody else would offer them more money or whatnot, and we didn't have our NIL together, so we wasn't able to sustain what we did in that first year because we was late to the. I mean, think about it. We really just now getting
Definitely.
our NIL together in 2025.
That's
Hmm.
why a lot of people are saying though next season in Lincoln Riley's what fifth year is really his second season. A lot of people are saying that.
Because he just now got a GM. He just now
Yep,
got a GM in
exactly.
January. He just
And
now
look at
getting
the
a
way the team
facility,
played.
and he just now
It's
getting
like,
a facility.
yep,
Right.
I'd rather me an old school nigga like Signetti, like
I
who
get you.
running the whole program, gonna run it like it's cool. Now I was looking, man. Everybody looking at all the USC Andrew Marsh. Oh, he grabbed him. He just grabbed the portal quarterback. Oh, I'm getting him too.
I
And it's
mean,
like,
he just got another experienced wide receiver, quarterback, and
yeah,
running back.
he just grabbed
Each
it like,
year,
oh, now I can really get. Now the thing about it, he done it with lower tier talent. Imagine him with top tier talent.
Yeah,
well,
we
here's
can
the, here,
only go. All we can do is go up from here. All we can do is go up from here right
I
now.
hope to go up from here.
well,
Yeah,
here's the thing, and we was all excited. We got a GM, we got Tal Bowden coming in. Tal Bowden's philosophy and mentality is we're gonna major in high school and minor in the portal. I mean, he want to build some
Hmm.
high school. But
yeah,
what the play on the field tells us is if you look at all the teams that made it to the playoff this year, everybody that's in the portal, no one is doing that. Miami, portal heavy. Indiana,
yep.
portal heavy every year. This about to be his third year with a third different quarterback that he ain't recruit, right?
That's
You look
true.
at
Hmm.
That's true.
Ole Miss, portal heavy. Texas Tech spent all that money to buy that roster last year, which is why they were so good.
No,
Portal
and
heavy.
Chris, they're doing it again this year too.
Yeah, everybody is.
Okay, but Georgia and Alabama are the exception though, bro. 'Cause they're not portal heavy on that roster.
No,
They're not.
Georgia, and Alabama is not. And guess where they at? You see what just happened to Alabama?
I get
Alabama,
that.
Alabama haven't had 1,000 yard rusher since 2021. Let that sink in.
I get that. I don't think they hired the right, but I
Hey,
don't think they hired the right coach. I don't think they hired the right
Yeah,
coach.
because Saban was there. You know that'll be
Really good
different.
coach. He's a
Time out,
good
time out,
coach.
time
hey,
out. Can we be honest?
Chris.
Can we be honest about this?
What?
Because they're saying that Saban was there, this wouldn't happen, this wouldn't happen. There's a reason that Saban left. Do you really look at Saban
Yeah.
last few years? The writing was on the wall with the landscape changing, with NIL in the portal, and you couldn't
That's
hoard
why
all that
he
talent,
left.
everybody paying. That's why he got on out of there. He was falling off
Yeah.
his last few years himself. So let's not.
Saban left because he couldn't do no more paper bag in the bag. Here go a little money in the paper bag. He couldn't do that no more. Now it's like everything above the standards, above on the table. Like
Yeah,
Hey,
everything is
that's
Chris.
like
true.
it's a tax write off now. We got to
Hey,
show the
But
Chris.
that's the
money
thing
now.
about
Chris.
Alabama, though. That's the thing
I-
about
I'm
Alabama.
trying to
The
hear you,
reason
Carter.
Yeah,
they
J.A.
lost.
and Rod, they just be going. I can't even talk on my own channel with y'all. Hey, hold on, y'all. Hey, let me hop in.
Go ahead, Carter. Go ahead, Carter. It's all you, bro.
Nah, y'all could. I just wanted to give Chris his answer. Now I could go over the players. Indiana, they was experienced. They had 20 players that we consider experienced that played.
Mm-hmm.
Guess
Damn.
how many we had though? We had
18?
17. We
Oh, I
had
said
17.
18. Okay.
Yeah, but he don't want me to count players that's it had. I only counted juniors and up. But I could have counted some sophomores that played for us actually. But even with me not counting the sophomores and just counting the just juniors and up, we had 17 and they had 20.
But but
But
the people
No,
you
let
talking
him
about,
count them off. Let him count them off.
they would start. He just counted them. I believe him.
No, he want
Yeah.
me to name all the players.
I
Cause
wanted,
y'all,
yeah. Yeah,
cause
a
y'all
good
might think
idea.
like, oh, he didn't play like that. All right. The dudes for Indiana. I'm gonna go with Indiana first because we know USC better. Um Mendoza, redshirt junior. They starting
From
running
Cal.
back. Yeah, they starting running back, redshirt senior. They wide
From James
receiver Omar
Madison
Cooper, redshirt junior.
started
Elijah
last
Stewart,
year. Then
Elijah
started for
Sherratt,
2 years. So
senior.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jonathan Brady, senior. Tight end, senior. So they
Yeah.
was senior heavy. O lineman, senior. Pat Coogan, he was a senior. Zen Mikowski, a senior. Um, the other offensive line, I don't think we look at them as experienced, but that's right there. Then they D line, Makai Kamara, redshirt
Yeah.
senior.
I ain't talking
Uh,
about that
Ty-
kid's a beast.
Tyreek Tucker, Junior.
He a
Uh,
beast.
yeah, he a
Mhm.
beast. He a
Count out.
beast. Number
Yeah,
nine, ain't that number 95?
I think so.
He
Yep,
a
That's
that's
beast.
him.
that kid in the middle who be
That's
eating.
him. 95. Tyreek
Yeah,
Tucker.
Hosea Reeler. He was a redshirt senior. Uh, Stephen Daly, senior. Aiden Fisher, senior. As Isaiah Jones, Jr. D'Angelo Pons, Jr.
Who's
Riley
Yeah,
that
he was
Hunter.
so
linebacker? Did
good.
you name that linebacker yet? You haven't. The one that like cleaned up everything.
They linebacker. Well, they upper class linebackers was Aiden Fisher and Isaiah Jones.
Okay.
Fisher a senior, Jones a junior, and then D'Angelo Pons Jr., Rylan Gandy, redshirt junior, safety Amari Farrell Jr., Lewis Moore redshirt senior plus. I guess he was like a six. So yeah, you're right. I mean they when I look at it on paper like yeah, because every position is like senior or junior. They even got
what
but when I look at USC, I still counted 17 for us. Now we could go over the 17 for USC. Tell me, am I counting somebody that didn't play for us that's experienced? So let me start back at the top for
But
USC and tell me
Carter,
if
I
I'm
think you
counting.
missed what I said though.
What?
I think you because what I think you missed what I'm saying. Playing and having experienced starters. What I'm saying is the coach said himself. They asked him what the remedy was. He basically said by bringing in people who have starting experience,
Okay, so
they
so
have
Chris,
experienced starters. So you can
okay,
name
you can't
USC.
attack
See,
that yet until I name USC. So tell me when I name a USC player that don't fit that category.
that didn't
We can
start
talk.
last year. Got you.
Okay, yeah. So Makai Lemon, Jr.,
Yeah.
Anthony
yep,
Lucas, Senior,
yep,
Kamari Ramsey, Redshirt Jr.,
yep,
Jacoby Lane, Jr.,
yep.
Keyshawn Silver, Redshirt Senior,
Did not
Braylon
start the year
Shelby.
before.
Did not
Wait, Carter. You know Silver
I'll
didn't
stop,
start. You know
but
Silver didn't start.
he
But we
played.
said we're talking about experienced starters, people who started the year before they came in. That's what
See,
I've been trying to
I should
tell
have
you.
never told you that Silver didn't start at Kentucky because you didn't know that till I. Nah, Carter.
Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going.
All right, we could take Silver out. Braylon Shelby Jr., Jaden
yep.
Mayava, Redshirt Jr.
Time out, time. But nah, we gonna count Braylon, even though he didn't start the year before. He's played enough in his first 2 years to be considered experienced.
Exactly.
And
Well,
this
just
is
like you
third.
should do
This is
with
third
Silver.
year.
We
Go
should do
ahead.
the same thing with Silver
All
because
right. Let me see. Prophet Brown, he didn't play. The Carlos Nicholson, redshirt senior. Eric
Yep.
Gen- Eric
Wait,
Gentry,
wait, wait, wait,
redshirt
wait.
senior.
Yeah, well, now we know good well Nicholson didn't start last year, even play that much like it, but we still gonna count him as
Come
experienced
on,
though.
he been
He
with us
played
for
enough.
like 3 years.
He played
Yep.
it. Now he's been with us for 2 years, but last year was his first year. But keep going. We'll count him. He's played enough
All right.
because he
Eric,
started at
All
Mississippi
right,
State
Chris, we gonna
junior
let you
college.
count which
yeah,
plays
he
you want
started
to
at
count and
Mississippi
which ones you
State.
don't.
All
Nah,
right,
you
look.
count that one. You count that.
Uh,
All right.
all right. Eric Gentry, redshirt senior. Bishop
Yep.
Fitzgerald, redshirt senior.
Yep.
Christian Pierce, junior.
Christian Pierce didn't start.
Yeah, he
He
didn't
could-
start. Like he
This
never
his
really
first year
played
Man,
games
y'all
starting,
last
know
year.
he been getting hella
But
play
he been
time,
getting
just like a.
snaps from day one. But and,
but he didn't
and
get
we
that
gonna be
much.
fair,
Pop.
they can't push that line though. They
He
can't
didn't
push
get
that line, but we know Christian Pierce wasn't raw.
he
We
didn't
know
get that
he
much clock the year before. He played sparingly. He didn't get that much clock the year
but but
before.
If
but
he would
he
have
been in
played
the
at Indiana,
program.
I guess
He
he
been in
would have
the
been
program 3 years though.
But we're talking about experienced starters on the field.
Okay.
There's
okay.
Okay. Well, yeah, I gotta get that up then. Cause you said that before I start counting them.
No. You didn't say Elijah Page?
I ain't got to them
I
yet
think
on
he
the
getting.
depth
I
chart
think he
on
Oh,
getting
the
okay.
website.
yeah.
They go by
All
the
right.
numbers like 1, 2, 3. Know what I'm saying? That shit.
All right.
So we had 24 because Pierce is 24.
Good.
Yep. All right. The next experienced dude that played. Let me see.
Wait, you missed Devin Tompkins because he number 8.
Well, he ain't on the roster no more because he transferred. But thank you for telling me
Oh,
that. I'm
yeah,
looking
yeah,
at the
yeah.
current roster. He ain't on here. So thank you. Devin Tompkins. You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah. Everybody who played this past year, right?
Yeah, Devin can't forget Devin Tompkins.
Hold
Yeah.
on, y'all.
Go
I
Go
ahead.
gotta
ahead,
see
Carter.
something real quick. But I'm
Now
gonna
go ahead.
finish this. Give me like 2 seconds. Remember, y'all, I'm still at work.
Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, we entertaining him. Yeah, I got to watch Carter.
So
Hold
Carter.
on.
no,
So
we got
somebody
it. We
asked me.
either got to go to the two tight ends.
Hey, somebody asked me if I'm doing an all nighter. I'm like, well, I'm at least gonna go to 10 o'clock West Coast time till I get off work.
I thought
All
you was
right,
at
let
work
me
this
get back.
morning
Let
when
me
I
get
talked
back
to
to the
you.
list then. Hold on. Let me get to
You
back
was
where
at
I
work.
was.
Man, how long you working? You was at work this morning when we was talking.
I know. I've been there ever since I talked to you. I'm finna get off at 10 though.
Yeah,
You said what?
man, that seemed like it was like 10 o'clock this morning.
I think Carter like I need all my money
nah,
today.
that was like
Get
1 o'clock.
that money.
That was like
Uh,
12:01.
Get that money.
Yeah, hey, I gotta do both. All right, so let me see. Would you count? No, I can't count Jaden Walker. I can't count her. All right, let me see who the
can't
next
count
dude.
Stevens.
No, I ain't gonna count Stevens. Let me
Well,
see.
Stevens played a good amount last year.
I know, but the rules he set before. But nah, Chris, because Stevens started as a freshman, didn't he?
No,
No,
he
he
didn't.
didn't.
Nah,
He
He didn't. Who was our
he would have
starting middle
started.
linebacker
But
last year?
hey, but okay, that's one
Cobb
of the
and
players.
wait.
That's what
Cobb
I'm
and
saying,
Emax.
Chris. That's one of
Oh
the
yeah, yeah,
players.
yeah.
I bet if he was in Carsonetti scheme, I bet he would have been starting this year, balling.
Wait, I don't know about that because
Nah, he wasn't gonna
I
start
don't
over them
know who
linebackers they
got
got.
OIQ on the
He
team
ain't good
though.
Nah, they
enough.
got those two linebackers
All
over there.
right.
That's the
The
monster.
next experienced dude I got is John Ray Reed. And if you want to
Yep.
go to starter, we know Keelan O'Connor. Well, John
Right.
Ray Reed was a starter at Syracuse.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
Yep.
Kill Switch was a starter, but Reed still played. He started
Yep.
some games this year. We'll count
We
Reed.
got it.
Even though Kill
Okay.
Switch was inexperienced and he started, but
All right. We putting Reed in there. Hey, who else we got? Let me see. Who else played?
Noah.
oh
Kill Switch is a redshirt junior.
yeah, but Kill Switch had been hurt the year before and all that. He ain't had no experience actually playing. He's a first
All
time
right.
starter. Come on, Carter.
Okay.
Okay.
But
Okay.
we took
I was just seeing
we
what you was
took
gonna say. I was gonna see
we
if you was gonna let me slide him.
we took Kill but we took
I was
Kill
gonna see if you let me slide on it.
we took Kill Switch out and replaced him with John Ray. So that's a swap out because John Ray still started some games this year and he got experience. So
What
that's
about
it.
okay?
Hey,
What about Noah?
hold on, Jay. Hey, look, I ain't done. What about I got Elijah Page on deck next. He was a starter.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Uh, what about Tobias Raymond? He a redshirt sophomore. He started at
Yep.
guard.
Yep.
Okay.
Wait, he wasn't a starter last year.
Nah, he wasn't the
Yeah.
starter last
Oh,
year.
bro, he started it
Okay.
like.
You right.
All right, we got to count him as
You
a
right.
starter.
I'll take that out. Alani
All right.
Noah though. He was a starter
Yep.
the year
Yeah,
before. He a
yeah.
junior. Who
Yeah,
keeping count on the players I'm naming though?
I think that's about 14 so far.
All right.
JA was supposed to.
Yeah, JA was supposed to.
No, I was
Hey,
gonna give name about we go. My bad, but you count them in or out. Like, come on, Chris. Like, he's like, it was like, nah, he don't
yeah, we
count. Or
don't know what Chris, huh?
just,
Hey, Lake McCree, redshirt senior.
He was a
yep.
starter.
Yep,
He started last
yep,
year.
that's my pick. Yep.
And the oldest dude we got on the team was Kobe Pepe, redshirt senior.
And he didn't
Oh
but he didn't
yeah,
play.
'cause
No, he didn't play.
he didn't start last year, but he
Hey,
started
look,
before.
look. Hey, Chris, he don't fit your starter qualifications, but he's 6 years in the program. He
But what
experienced,
I'm
bro,
saying
at
is,
this point.
he didn't play. He didn't even play this year.
Exactly. Well, no, he played
I
like
think he
maybe two
should have though.
games.
I mean,
Hey, that
I'm being
okay,
funny when I say
okay.
I'm being
Hey,
funny when I
Chris,
say
I
he
think
didn't
this
play,
brings up the
but
point for all of us.
he didn't have a whole lot of snaps.
Kobe
But
This
anyway,
brings
Pepe
the
would have
point
got
up for
pushed
all
back
of us.
7, 8 yards.
I bet you, Cincinnati would have got something out of him.
Hell
Hell
yeah.
no.
Kobe,
Nope.
I think Kobe Pepe was beast under
Hell
Cincinnati.
no.
Yeah, I mean, I
Hey,
don't know.
but Rod,
I think the
I
way
also think
Cincinnati.
Kobe
Hey, do y'all
Pepe
see
get
how he
pushed
be
over.
cussing the players out online? I mean, on the field, on the sideline. I'm like, oh yeah, he was. Yeah.
dude said no.
Hey,
He
hey,
said
Kobe
no.
Pepe used to get pushed over, used to get flatlined on the field sometimes, bro. Nah, bro.
Yeah,
Nah, bro. He
so
was looking
Rod,
at Bear. He was
Rod,
looking like he got blown up like Bear Alexander that time, and then Bear had a big old crash out. Him and his
speak more to the to the. Cause you kind of like low
oh my bad.
on your speaker. Yeah, we can hear
Yeah,
hey,
you,
but
but
Carter,
so how many
we
was that though, Rod? 15, 16.
Yeah, that's about 15, 16. Yeah.
And look, you only got 22 starters, so I can say we experienced as hell too last year.
okay. So then also let's go into Wayman Jordan. Well, I guess we can't call him because he's JUCO.
Nah.
Well,
Yeah,
but what
this is
about
his last
Eli
rookie year.
Sanders? We can definitely count
No,
him.
no, we can't count way more because Kirk Cinetti was getting dudes from James Madison.
Nah, but that's
James
just
Madison
we
still
as college
D1. What are you talking
football.
about? They were just in the playoffs.
But
That's different than
what
JUCO
about
numbers.
we can count Eli Sanders?
Yeah. You can
Eli
count
wasn't a
Eli.
starter. Eli wasn't
Eli
a
Eli
starter.
did start at
And
New
New
Mexico.
Mexico.
he
No,
started
he
at
didn't
New
start.
Mexico. He started.
Stop. He didn't. We're talking about experienced starters. He didn't start for
He
USC.
was.
You
He
naming the
said he went
backup.
for 1,000 yards when he was at New Mexico, bro.
Are you
But
listening
but
to what I'm saying,
but
Jay?
he wasn't. Hold on, Chris. When you drop the guidelines of experience and starter, then
Yep.
Eli fit that. He was a starter.
He do fit
Listen to
that.
me. Eli did not start at USC.
But okay, but then that's the case. That's the case. That's the case. Dude who didn't start for USC the year before, but started this year, I could count them then.
Wait, what?
Oh yeah, you're
Yeah,
right.
Yep.
because you said he didn't start for USC,
So
but he
this
was
year
a
now we can count
starter.
Desmond Stevens.
Yeah,
You
I
can
could
count
count
No, you're
like
Desmond
not
yeah,
in.
listening
you
to
can
what
count
I'm saying. You're
Christian
not listening to what I'm
Pierce.
No, I
Like
hear
saying.
what you're saying.
You're
Look,
not listening to what I'm saying. We're talking about this year. We were talking about Kirk Signetti said the reason they're having success is because they have so many experienced starters. People starting who have start before. Eli Sanders did not start for USC this year.
but
Yes,
you
he
he
just
has
didn't.
said,
Hey, can
experience.
I tell you
hold on,
something?
let me cook him. Hold on, let me cook him. Because you just now said, you said, Kurt Signetti said, we good because players with starting experience. That
But
means them players had starter experience before they came to Indiana.
I get
Right.
what you're saying, Carter. But that's
Okay,
not what.
so
Well, that's
Eli
You're
had
still
Eli.
not
starting experience
listening. You're
before
still
he
not
came to
listening.
USC.
No.
You're not
You can put
listening.
Prince
That's not what
Straub
you're
in
saying.
You're
there.
not listening. You're
I
not
am listening. You
listening.
just trying to say Eli don't count because he didn't start for us.
Yeah,
Listen to
that's
But
what
what
I'm
you're saying.
saying. Wait. There's 22 people that start, right?
Yep.
Okay. What I'm saying is what Kurt Signetti said after they won. He was saying their starters
Yeah.
have starting experience.
Right.
Eli Sanders was not a starter for USC this season. We're talking about the starters
You
okay,
know,
now,
he
now,
said
now
with
starter
starting
Okay.
experience.
experience.
hold on, y'all. I got it. I hear what you saying, right? But bro, we talking about running back. So the Indiana, hold on. The Indiana only start one running back, but they playing two. So
And
I guess the
the
difference
guy you're
between
talking
me
about,
and you, hold on, Chris. Let me reshape this then. I'm talking about players who make an impact and play whether you start or not. So if you
okay,
a
well,
running back, hold on. If you a running back and you ain't starting, but you have 12 carries and 100 yards, nigga, you impacting it. Nigga, you basically a starter. Like, what are you saying?
No.
No,
Eli
this is what
Sanders
I'm
was a
saying.
starter at New
Eli
Mexico
Sanders
State last
wasn't a
year.
starter, but we seen him every game until he got hurt and he got the
Yeah,
ball. So he
that's
had an
true.
impact on the team. So we talking about players who had an impact.
Okay, so if that's the case,
No,
then that's the
and
case.
also,
Wait, 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 wait,
hold
wait,
on.
wait. Then if that's the case, we would have to go back to
Indiana.
Indiana because we were just only looking at their starters.
Okay,
Okay, but
hold
check
on.
it out.
I got
But
another player
but
who
but
started
but
last
hold
year.
on, time out. But we don't, for the sake of time, because I ain't about to be on this long. I
Yeah.
get your point, and we ain't got to recount all these people.
Yeah.
We get the point. We get the point. Yes.
But I was
What's the
gonna say
name had?
that whiteout we got from Utah, he started at Utah last year.
No, he did not start at
Yeah.
Utah last year. He was
Yes, he
supposed to
He
be
did.
their
start-
number one. He was supposed to be their number one receiver coming into this year. Come
because
on,
he
Jay.
started last
He did
year.
not. No, he did not start at Utah last year.
All right, I'm
Hey,
gonna look it up right now. Hold on.
hey, I miss high knees and Eli Sanders, bro. I miss that dude, man. He was out there
Yeah, I hate he tore
taking
his
down that
ACL.
field. When he
But
went
Yeah, he
back to
got hurt.
hold on. But
hey,
back to the Carter. We get the point, man. You ain't got to recount. You yeah, they got more experienced starters, but we had enough experienced starters to what we get it. So we ain't got to recount all these
Yeah,
people.
yeah.
but
That's all I
it
was
just
saying.
boils down to coaching, though, bro. It just boils down to coaching. As much you can have as much talent as you want, but
Right.
if these guys don't know how to play together, if they not disciplined, if they can't buy into the structure, the identity of the head coach and all the coordinators, what's it all for then?
Hey, I
And so
think I can put this all in one capsule, bro. And basically what you saying too. You can get all these players. You can get the ones who played, who haven't played, and all that. But if you don't know what to do with them,
facts.
you don't
You
know
don't
what
know
to
what to do.
do with the players, and it's like it's gonna fall off. And
Yeah.
like I feel like on the offense, yeah, Lincoln Riley kind of know what he knows what to do to
He
run a good
knows.
offense. But on the
Lynn didn't
defense,
know.
we didn't know what to do with them cats that we had, and we have
Lynn didn't know.
super extreme talent on the defense this year.
Lynn didn't know what to do with it.
He
He
didn't know
didn't
what to
know
do
what
with
to
them.
do. And as much as our team went from our first 2 years in the Pac-12 at what 120 something ranked defense and 2 straight years or 120, 130 to us going to 2 years in the Big Ten of a 30 rank and a 40 rank defense. That's a
Hey,
big
talk
leap,
more
bro.
into the phone, bro. Like we
No,
can hear you.
man. We went last year we went to 77 and this year we went to 49.
Okay, but it's still a big leap though, bro. It's
It
still
is
a
a
big
big
leap.
jump.
That's a
And I'm
big
not
jump.
gonna say and I'm not gonna say that Lynn didn't know what to do with him. And this just a
I
hill,
will.
like Carter say, I'm gonna have to die on because if anybody was on their lives since we broke that game, watch the game, Carter, you and JL know all the time.
Yeah.
You know you know how big I am on um players as well. And what I say all the time, Carter, when you got a big, I'm not gonna say no name, but when you got a 300-pound three technique getting pushed 7 yards off the ball, it ain't no scheme for that. I'm sorry.
Nah,
That's true.
I'm sorry. It's nothing you can do mad at me
nah, it
when
ain't.
when you go. And I'm
Hey,
just
Hey, you
hey,
know the
looking
it's
at
only
like
thing
it's
you
like
can.
when
Hey,
it's
you know
like
what
when
you can do
B
though,
Song.
Chris?
Like
you can
at
sit
that
him on the
point,
bench.
just lay down.
Yeah, you can sit him on the bench. Hey, AJ Dubs, we did have a 5-star on defense. Anthony Lucas was a 5-star coming out of high school.
That is
Yeah.
true.
When he went to Texas A&M.
Yeah, he was
No,
a five.
Texas Tech. It
Yeah,
was Texas
He went to Texas
A&M.
J
You're right.
Dub
A&M.
said we
A&M.
didn't have
Yeah.
not one 5-star on defense, and I'll just let them know. Like technically, we did. Anthony Lucas.
Anthony Lucas was when he went to Texas A&M coming out.
Who else is a 5-star? Oh, we didn't have no other 5 stars on our defense. I
No,
don't think. No.
Oh no, Jakeem.
Jakeem was a
Jakeem,
4
yeah.
But hold on, Jakeem is only a 4 because he reclassified.
because he
That man,
reclassified. Yep, he
that
was a
man is
Okay.
4.
a 5,
But
dog.
he's
Cause
really a 5, though. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, we want to be real. If the scouts knew what they was talking about, Kamari would have been a 5-star too.
Well, and then the South Sudan they talk about, then Floyd McCarr would have been a 5.
Exactly. So
Man, we
Yeah.
technically,
talking
J Dubs.
we talk we can't say talk technically. We talk
Okay,
you
okay,
can't
okay.
you
So,
saying
No,
what
no,
so,
no,
if.
no,
so,
no,
Chris.
no, no, no. Hold on. We can't talk technically because these recruiting sites don't know what the hell they talking about. And
So,
That is
like
Chris.
I
true.
said, I got 2 family members. My cousin play on USC, and my nephew play on UNLV. His name is Isaac Williamson. I know all about the recruiting. You could pay for stars, and then they
Okay,
don't give you your fourth and fifth star unless you attend all their little camps.
so you telling me you can be a 2 and 3 star
Yep,
and
and
people
pay
miss
for
out
an
and you
extra
really supposed
star.
to be a 4 or 5?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh
I
yeah,
swear to
bro.
God,
Oh
Chris.
wow.
That's a definite. I know that
I
for a
swear to
fact.
Oh
God.
man, so you telling me that Indiana can have people listed at 2 and 3, but they really should have been 4 and 5?
They're not pulling people that have been they're
You
not
always taking my
they're not recruiting
info
out of high
and
school.
using it against me, bro. I'm not telling you nothing no more.
And they're
Carter,
not
that was good,
recruiting out of
wasn't it?
high school.
Hey,
They're not
Carter,
recruiting out of high school.
that was good, wasn't it?
Yeah, that was good.
Hey,
But
yeah, you can pop
but
your
look,
collar on that one.
you can't explain. Hey, you can't explain a 2-star running back though.
Oh
You
man.
can't explain a
Oh.
2-star though, Chris. Maybe a 3-star. But Alabama actually got a 2-star starting at running back. He ran all over Bama.
You mean Indiana dude came from James Madison with him?
Oh yeah, that kid's a
Yeah,
monster. Yeah.
yeah. But it is to the
But
point.
hey, listen, that goes to it's the same thing with Eli Sanders coming out of New Mexico State.
Yeah.
It's the same thing. You're like, if he never got hurt, you already know he's probably gonna go for a rack, like or close to it.
No, yeah.
Yeah,
Him
he,
in what like
he
what
probably would have gone for 800,
And, and,
Yeah,
over
well
800
with
something like
another
nah
that.
like 400 or 500 receptions
he
on
would
your
have
reception
Oh,
yards.
yeah, yeah. He about got a good 11, 1200 on the season. He
I
good.
think
Yeah.
he
yeah,
would I think he would have got 100 because he still would have been a starter. You gotta look at it. What's the name was just a couple yards shy of 1,000.
Who?
yeah,
And he
King.
didn't and he
King? Yeah.
and King Miller, and he didn't even play. He didn't start to the 6th game.
He didn't start to the
Yeah,
mid Michigan game. Well, played till then, really. I mean, he got run, but
Yeah, he started playing in Michigan, but he didn't get his first start to the 6th game.
yeah.
That's what
hey,
I'm
nah,
saying.
J Dubs, you right about that. We don't have the championship talent depth. We don't. And I don't even think we got championship talent, but I do think we got way more talent than teams that's better than us. That's the point.
Championship talent.
Yeah, like I agree. We don't have championship talent, J Dubs,
Nah,
but
yeah,
we
we
done
don't.
lost to too many teams that we is more talented though. You know what I'm saying? That we more
Like when you
talented
lose
than.
to like somebody like Illinois, and I believe, I'm sure we can all agree, our level of talent,
It's
I
good.
feel like it's like 3, 4 like times better than theirs. Even when you drop down the depth, and I know the kids got sick and all that, it's a huge depth factor in between those two teams.
But
It
when
is.
you say that, what are you looking at? Because football comes down.
I'm
Time out,
looking
time
at
out.
that.
Don't look. If you, we can look at all the skill positions we want, but when it
No,
comes
no,
down to the
I'm gonna
time
give you
out,
what I'm gonna look at. I'm gonna
when
give
it
you what
come
I'm gonna
down
look
to
at.
the trenches, right? We lost to Oregon. We lost to Notre Dame. I don't see that we have no big talent discrepancy over either one of those teams, especially Oregon.
No,
Illinois, when I look at it, their offensive line, their offensive line, that was an experienced, big physical offensive line. Their offensive line was definitely better than us. We got to remember
Yeah,
Illinois
they
was
got
just
all juniors and seniors on the offensive line. I get it.
Illinois was just 9-3 last year, right? You know what I'm saying? I mean, they only
Mhm.
lost what four games this year. Illinois is not a terrible team. Illinois is not like losing to Maryland and Minnesota last year.
No,
They're
I look
That's
at it as
true.
the exact same to you losing against Maryland.
definitely not much better team than what Maryland was last year. Definitely
Okay, but
not.
we lost to Maryland, right? And were we way better than them?
Definitely not, man. Did you
We were,
not
hold
realize that?
on, hold on, hold on. We didn't have more talent level than Maryland last year.
We're talking about 2025? Why do y'all keep going back to
But I'm saying.
2024,
So
23? We're talking about Illinois. We're talking about the game. We're talking about this season. You
we
going
have
back two
more
seasons
talent than
ago?
Maryland, and now this year we have more talent than Illinois, but still lost.
I can't say that because they were better up front. We had more. We
but
had better
Chris,
skill positions. We didn't have better linebackers.
Chris, we do got more talent than Illinois though.
That's like
Yeah.
head and shoulders
Not
over
not
there.
where it matters.
What where it matters, I think they coached up better.
Now where it matters
Eh,
is they have better trench play than we do.
I
I
think they
think
coached
where it
up better in a
matters is
sense.
they know what the
I
hell
don't
Lincoln
think
Riley
that.
gonna do.
I don't think they have better trench play.
Their
They don't
Why?
offensive
got no better trenches.
their offensive
Offensive
They
line.
don't
line, I
have
would
Their
no
say
five
yes.
star on
Offensive
their
line,
trenches.
yes. But D
Look, they
line,
don't have
I
no
wouldn't say.
5-star like Anthony Lucas or Thanos on their trenches.
I'm talking
No,
about
like
offensive line. I'm talking about their offensive line.
okay,
Mm-hmm.
okay.
If you look at their offensive line, I need to look
It's
at their
way
new
better than
projection.
And,
But
and they
going,
had a 6'3", and they had a 6'3" tailback who weighs 250. I get that.
no, their running back wasn't better. Yeah, he was big. They had a three-headed monster too, but I'll take all our running back. But their
Yeah.
offensive line going, I got to relook to see where they're at. But going into the season, they had two offensive linemen projected to be in the first 3 rounds.
Mm-hmm.
But check this
They're
out, Chris. If somebody told you that we was headed to next season with Illinois' roster, you would cry, bro. You wouldn't even watch next year.
bro, bro.
That's
Guess
my
what?
point. You, cause
Guess
I
what?
cried.
Guess what? Guess what? Guess what?
Especially being an FC, you'd be like, "Oh man,
But guess
we
what? But
losing
guess
every
what?
game." Like,
Now I wouldn't think we losing every game because
well, we
Illinois
don't. Yeah, I mean,
is
you're
competitive.
gonna be
They was a
upset.
top 10. They was a top 10 team. But guess what, Carter? If we don't hit big in this portal, I'm gonna be crying anyway. It's gonna be the same effect. It's like
Hey,
if
who
we
you
go
think
into
is
the
gonna
season
get
with
on
the
the D
roster we
line
got
though
right now,
in the
if we
portal?
go into the season with the roster that we pulled out against TCU at the 26, I'm gonna be crying.
So, Chris, that's a great question. So, what do you think about the 3 players we got already? This is a great question for you because I really want to hear. Because you always got great insight, and I appreciate that, bro.
So
What do you think about the three portal additions? The
so let's
wideout,
start the
the
linebacker from
DB,
Washington.
and the
The line
linebacker. Yeah.
The linebacker from Washington, I ain't studied up on him, so I'm not gonna comment on him yet. I know he like 6'1". I gotta do
Nah, he
film study on
No,
him.
he
5'11". He
5'11".
5'11".
5'11". Right, right.
With
I
and
know
with his cleats
I
off, he probably 5'10". He probably
Yeah.
5'9".
so here's
All
the
right.
thing. He got like an 88 point grade against the run, which is our weakness, but I haven't watched enough of his film yet to comment on him. But the other two I can. So the wide receiver from North Carolina State, I like him, right? He can. So Tanuk Hines is going to take that Makai Lemon role. He's going to take the Jacoby Lane role. If you
Exactly. I
watch his,
knew it.
you watch his film, he can do the 1 hand catches. Man, the thing about it is, to me, he's actually a better route runner than Jacoby Lane. Like you see his stick foot out his breaks and things. He's not a burner, but he can take
Oh, he
screens.
not a burner. Ooh.
Nah, he not like a
Tanuk?
blazer. No, John, you got to
No,
stay with me. We talking about the wide receiver
Oh,
from
you
North
talking about?
Carolina State.
Oh,
You asked
okay. I
me
thought
He
you
about
talking
the
said
about
portal.
Terrell
Tanuk.
Anderson.
Okay,
You
my
asked me
bad.
about the portal. Yeah, yeah,
My
yeah.
bad. My
But
bad. My
but
bad.
he's a lot more agile than Jacoby Lane is. You know what I'm saying?
All
As
right.
far as moves and the run after the catch and all that.
yeah,
I like
cause
his weight, like his size. That's a good That's a good option. I still think we need, you know, Coleman, but we got Tanuk. He'll be a good third, third, second. But I think I would like another dominant number one, like a Coleman. That'd be nice. But that's a good pickup, right? Because at the end of the day, if Booby Feaster come in and can be the man, you know what I'm
yeah,
saying? What's the kid from Carson Palmer School?
Oh,
Kent
That's the
Moses.
Moses.
speed guy. Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. And no,
Hey,
you know what
look,
I'm saying?
Chris. One of our receivers gonna be the man. One of them 5 dudes gonna be playing.
Yes, man, I think it's gonna be Feaster, but I like to pick up the cornerback from
I
Iowa
think
State.
we might get 2 out of the 5, but that's it for me. Yeah.
The
Yeah, me too.
cornerback, and the last guy, the cornerback of Iowa State. I like him. My only concern is, going into next year. I talked to Carter about it the other day. Our two starting projected corners, most likely, are both coming off ACL injuries this season, right?
Mhm.
Because we're
Yep.
looking for Chasen
Oh, with
Johnson.
Chasing and
Yeah,
Heath,
Oh,
right?
Because Chasen was gonna be the man before he got hurt. I like what I seen out of Chasen. He was
Right.
always, he can play bump and run. He can play man. He was always in position. And then he
And he's
tore his
longer,
tooth.
isn't he? Like 6'1"? Like he's a
yep.
longer. Yeah.
But
6'1", 6'2".
he's a lockdown. So we'll, if him and Chasen, with today's technology, come back and be healthy, and we can, what I'm saying, we expect whoever the new DC is, I hope we'll see a lot more bump and covering all that. But to answer your question, J.A., I like what we're doing so far. I know we trying to get the defensive tackle out of Clemson, but I think we that's what we really need. We really need to hit on is we
Yeah,
got to get
that's
a
what I
big.
was
We got
gonna
to get a
ask you.
big. We got to get a big man in the trenches. But the good thing
Yeah,
about it is we're attacking positions of need, and we're just not taking people. Like they're
And
all
I
yeah.
know, I
they're
know, I
addressing
know this
Hey,
is
needs.
hey,
off the
Chris.
subject.
Chris, hold
Uh,
on, Jay. J Dubs got something for you. Can you see the screen?
Kristen, there isn't an elite linebacker or elite D tackle. Where he's saying in the portal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, you don't. I mean, they've been talking about it, and I hate to give Carter his props, but they've been talking about it. You don't need elite. You
So
go
you
get
need
somebody
somebody
that got the
serviceable.
size,
Hey,
speed,
Carter,
and
I told you this
experience, and
last
you
night. I
coach
was like, all
quick.
you need is three
I
big dudes.
can't. Carter, he won't let me answer him.
Go ahead.
Hold on, Jay.
My bad. Go ahead, Chris.
But J
My boy
Dub, you
JA
don't.
need his own channel.
You don't need the person, you know what I'm saying? They don't have to be elite. You get the size and you get someone who got some experience and that know how to play, and that's where you coach them up.
Facts.
There's
Facts.
there's some people that's in the portal that you're not gonna say, you know what I'm saying, you might not see the elite on the film, but when you see them, you like, that's how you gotta know talent. You gotta be able to look at the
Mm-hmm.
film and say, this guy will work in my scheme. Oh, he do this good. If we can tweak this, but you just gotta hit. My only concern is with those type of guys, we haven't hit in the portal since year one, getting the right people.
That's true. Hey, Chris, real quick. What you out of all our D linemen, would you agree that Floyd Boucard and Jakeem might be the best two potential playmakers
On the current roster,
on the current roster?
So
yes,
absolutely. Yeah.
absolutely.
Facts.
J
Absolutely.
Dub said P. Nakos reported we out on Cam Coleman just an hour ago.
Man, I sent you the thing earlier, man. We had Texas Tech,
Everybody was
Texas
here.
A&M. Look, no, Texas Tech, and Texas A&M. No way we beating out them Texas schools.
Man,
Yeah,
they probably
and
They
gave
they
about
him
to drop
said
him the whole bag.
after them visits,
they probably gave him $4 million. I wouldn't be surprised, bro.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised either. And I'm
We
not
ain't
mad
And
at
paying
the
that
kid.
much
look,
for
I
no
said that
receiver.
though. I
We
said
and
not
he's
that though on
paying
visiting
our
that
chat
much.
on
Alabama.
Instagram though. I said
And he
like
have to
he's
visit
not making it
Alabama.
out of Texas. Look at his
He went
Yeah,
to
list. It was
Alabama
all
too.
bad schools. It was all bad
yeah.
schools.
It was
Texas.
Texas Tech. He had visits for Texas Tech,
Yeah.
Texas A&M, Alabama, and us.
But that's the
Only
thing
one
though.
he was
SC
missing
is
was
not gonna
Oregon.
pay. SC not gonna pay for no big time wide receiver like that, bro. Because our skill players are some of the best in the nation. I don't care what nobody say. We
And
got
that's
them.
Well,
year in, year out, even on the bad year.
you know,
Exactly.
and what should have told us they wouldn't, Coleman's out and they weren't gonna get him for $1 million is that they probably got Anderson for a good price to come in to be that second wide receiver. I mean, he had good production. He had about 600 some yards, 5 touchdowns on a bad team. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
So
he
the
looked
kid
decent.
got talent. Look at his film.
I see this film. He, man.
Yeah, I mean, and for him to be his size, he actually returned punts last year for them too. That's
I
how
Hey,
thought
just think.
agility he has.
Hey, just think about next season, right? You're gonna have to Nick Hines. He gonna get a lot of chemistry with Jaden Mayava. You're gonna have this receiver that just came from Louisville. You're gonna have Wayman Jordan coming back
From
along with Cam
Louisville.
Miller. We're gonna have a
He
high
mean North
power
Carolina
offense.
State.
Oh, I'm about to say, what receiver we got from Louisville?
Yeah, that's what I mean. North Carolina State, my bad. And then if we whoever we and then we get that the number one transfer Porter Junior College tight end.
Yeah, we got him
Yep.
already.
Exactly.
Yep.
We're gonna
with
have a good
Bowman,
offense. That's not a
too.
problem. Huh?
With Bowman too.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Well,
And
we
then
run a lot of 12 personnel, so them gonna be our two tight ends.
exactly. Then we're gonna have a second year with the O line coach who's gonna coach these guys up even more. If we can just get the strength and conditioning down right with the O line and Page is not getting banged up, we're gonna be straight offensively. I
Well,
ain't
well,
worried about it.
well. We're talking about Portal, and this is what I think we need. We need an
Yeah.
experienced center out the portal. I like Kill Switch. Kill Switch is good, but Kill Switch is injury prone, and he got injured twice this year. He got injured last year. That
Was he a
ended the
freshman?
season.
Isn't
Kill
he
Switch?
the kid?
Nah, he like a redshirt
Yeah,
junior, I
yeah, he
think.
was a walk on. He was a walk
Oh,
on.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
Well, I
our
I'm
think
thinking
starting
he
center.
um
weighed in like 280, 285 or something. Like
oh
that's
But
what.
okay.
so
I'm
we
thinking
need to
about
we
that center we got from Washington. What was it?
you mean from Syracuse?
No. You mean
No,
the
no, no.
freshman Washer? Washer.
Yeah,
Oh,
Washer. Yeah,
Yeah, Washer. Yeah, Washer is gonna be a second year in the system now too.
yeah, and right now he'll be second on the depth chart with no playing time. I think we need to get an
Well,
experienced
I
center
think they put the other Miller brother second on the depth chart.
at center.
Yeah, because they
I
said he's
don't
better at center than guard.
I mean, I seen some. I mean, I
Era.
love him. I love him
And
because
he
he
was
was
small
freshman. It was
too.
a great story. Look, I love him because he was a walk on freshman. I love the story and all that, but he had some struggles at guard. If we be honest,
Exactly, he did. He looked terrible, bro. Just
I,
call it
Just
I'm
what
like
it
not
what's
gonna
his
say.
is.
name have struggles with
Come on, man.
physicality.
I was caught him, man. I was trying to put it in a gentle way. He gonna come out and say he looked terrible. I
Hey,
put it in
Hey,
a
bro.
this a
gentle
He,
way,
gentleman. We
man.
can get
he
that
was
off
looking at
on.
like he
Like,
was looking like Alani Noah in
you
his
speak how
freshman
you feel
year.
on this channel. Like I said, these college
Hey,
players they get paid now.
hey, I'm
Significantly
like,
Exactly,
man.
so.
I'm like, he has some struggles. You know what I'm saying? Dude gonna come out and say he looked terrible.
bro. He looked terrible.
Like
Hey,
I'm sure you got. I mean, y'all may agree with me, you may not, but King Miller had a lot of struggles too, but not the fit. He doesn't have the physicality. King Miller is like he plants and goes. He
No,
plants
his
and goes.
King Miller struggles, and I'm sure
yeah, he
he's
do.
gonna get stronger as a redshirt
He's
freshman,
not like
and he's gonna get
he'll
better.
get
It's
better,
his pass
but
blocking. It's his pass blocking,
that too.
As a
and
former
he's gonna
running back,
develop at that.
this what King Miller lacking. The ability to create something if nothing ain't there. That's what Waymo, that's what we miss
Oh
That's
from
what
yeah,
Waymo
Waymo.
That's
got.
what Waymo was the best
King
at.
Miller, he really gonna show you how good your offensive line is. Because if it's a hole, King Miller, he gonna hit it like a racehorse.
I
But if
told
it
you he
ain't
You
hit
nothing
that. Yeah,
there,
he plant in the ground and he
But if
goes like
you
yeah,
yeah.
he's not an improviser though.
you know
He's
yeah.
not an
how
That's
I would
true.
play,
improviser.
you know how every defensive coordinator like, and when we played those teams, how they had success against our run game when we couldn't run the ball in them 3 losses against them better fronts.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, you know who
Hit
Waymo
them.
looked like?
This is what they did, and this is what any defensive coordinator should do. Or what I would do if I play somebody like King Miller, hit him before you get going.
Yeah, you
Yep.
gotta tag it,
So they
tag
Because
his
got,
if
so
he
ass.
they
hit the
got,
open field, he can't improvise. But
so
like,
what they did is they got penetration with just four. With shame on our offensive line. Shame on you. I said it every game. Shame on you for you to get beat by a 4-man rush in the pass and let them stop your run with four up front. But once they got that penetration, he wasn't able to do that one cut and go. It was tough on him. Like Waymo, we seen many times on 4th and 1, Waymo get hit in the backfield and still run for 16 yards.
Man, you know, hey, hey,
Yeah.
hey, Chris. Waymo looked like the Boise State running back from last year.
Aston Genty,
that's
but not as
just it.
fast.
Yep. Yep.
He
He got
I
more
cold
The
think
wheels
only
than Genty.
Waymo, if he
Genty
could go
more
the
of a
whole
power
season,
back.
if Waymo go the whole season, he got a shot at the Heisman. If he
facts.
could go the whole season, he
He
got a shot at
he
it
was looking
for
like the
real.
best running back this year before he got injured.
Yep.
Yeah, but
In all of college football.
Waymo need to do that. What was that movie called with Omar Epps when he played running back? The Program. He need to walk around with a football all day and let the
Right.
football team try to knock it out of his hand.
He did have the was it 3 fumbles or like
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, he did. He did. He
He
got
had
And,
two.
cold.
and
He
he
had he
always
had
fumbles
two.
in the first half or first
The
quarter.
first
He doesn't.
drive. It was the first drive of it. It was the first
Yeah,
drive in 2 games. We was
Yep.
driving. We got the
didn't he
ball
do it
first.
back to back games?
Nah, it was Georgia Southern and Illinois.
Yep. But I
Hey,
think
hey,
that comes from not being hit by the bigger players though too, because he's playing JC. You
hey,
know,
Yeah,
so like,
look at the screen. J Dubs just found out about the Michigan State dude. I'm telling you.
oh yeah, he a monster. He was
I don't know why,
pancake.
Chris. Why we ain't going after him and we need a guard?
I don't know, man. Let me call Hanson. Man, I don't
what?
know.
Wait. Who's our guards right now? Is still who? Elaney and is it Tobias
No,
Raymond?
Elaney, now he ain't even on the team.
A lot he
So
doing.
no, he
Yeah,
not on the
Carter.
team. He
Yeah,
ain't
he ain't
re-signed.
re-signed yet. Yeah, he ain't playing the bowl game. We thought it was going
He
to portal, but Carter was saying he seen somewhere he
So
was saying he might play football.
we got Kalon Miller and
and
Tobias Raymond,
Tobias.
and I think Justin Talnu is also interchangeable.
No, Tanua gonna play right tackle.
And then we gonna have what's the name at the left tackle? Yeah, I got
So
you.
think about what we got in the middle. It's look ugly.
Yeah,
we
dude.
We
we
got
finna
kill
have
switch
kill
at
switch
center. At
Well,
on
left
center.
guard
Washington
and center is ugly right now, right?
It's
and
gonna have
right
to be.
guard
It's
too
gonna have
because
to be some of them
Noah
true
not
freshmen
there.
come in.
Wait, no. Tobias Raymond is a guard though. They played him. I know they
I
played
know,
him
but
at left tackle too when
yeah,
Elijah went
yeah,
down.
yeah.
But when him and Elijah were both when Elijah was healthy, then they had Tobias Raymond at the
At the
was it the
guard.
left at the guard, and that was like a two-headed monster. We was holding up real good.
That we had
So
a
you
big left side. We had a
so
big
you
left
like
side.
Tobias?
Yeah. So Damn.
Well,
Yeah,
check
we
this
might
out.
need to go get that Michigan State
Man,
dude,
so here it
man.
is. This is what Carter, we need him, and this is why. We seen how many
We
of
need
our
him.
offensive line couldn't take the pounding of the Big Ten, and how many different lineups we had to have. Behind that starting offensive line is none but youth and
Yeah, because
inexperience.
Dunn ain't ready yet. Dunn, he ain't ready yet.
I mean,
Look,
the
He
bowl
ain't got the
game,
feet.
the bowl game showed us.
Yeah.
We did you see that offensive line?
Hey, hold on. Hey, who the one who the big old dude from SoCal?
Black,
Vicona.
then
Like
Caleb,
Oh
Kona.
yeah,
Like I'm
that
like
6'10",
I'm
and he like 6'10".
he
and
like
then
6'9", like
yeah,
350.
but
I'm like,
some
he not
development needs
ready
to
though. Like they was
some
running around him
development
like
need,
it wasn't nothing.
some development need to
He got
happen there.
slow feet. He got slow
Yeah,
feet.
some development need to happen
I
there.
seen him get pushed around, and that's a damn shame when you
Yeah,
your
I don't even know
preseason.
if he got that power too. All that height
Man,
and
true
slow
freshman,
feet.
man. Let them develop. Yeah, but
Yeah,
yeah.
I hear
yeah.
you, but the
But Henson
Michigan
gonna get
State
him
dude.
ready. Henson gonna get him
Man, but
ready.
see, here's my fear. Here's my fear, right? Because of, I mean, let's put it like this, and I hate to be so ticky tack. We
Right.
had success with the offensive line. Out of the 12 games, four games was bad, but those 4 games were against the good elite teams that we need to beat to get over the hump to get to the playoffs,
That's
right?
true.
So I hope the coaching staff and USC, like we're praising Hanson because he was mismatching this offensive line all year,
Hmm.
and they played good for most of the games. But there are some games where we were just dominated with a 4-man front, right?
That's true.
Stopping our run game with a 4-man front, stop getting pass rush with a 4-man front, right? And so I hope they don't get the big head to say, well, we can develop and we can mix and match and do it all over again. You know what I'm saying? Like get the big head about what they did this year and not go out and get some players.
Mm-hmm.
Like I don't want them to be cheap and be like, oh, we don't need to do that. We can develop this offensive line like we did last year. You know what I'm saying? To get the big head about what they did.
Our, you know what, man? Our O line is like soft like Rutgers, and it's like
Uh-huh.
okay, when we playing Notre Dame and you seeing Notre Dame's O line man punch one of our defensive linemen in the head, that you know
That's
that's a
two,
problem.
but that's 2 years in a row, my man. They did that. They did that on
Exactly,
our home field too.
exactly. That's what I'm saying. Bro, we softer than Charmin, bro.
You know what I'm hoping,
Softer.
Rod? You know what I'm
Yeah,
hoping? I'm hoping that a 4 year under Truman Carroll weight system
yeah,
turn us to
that
some
too.
dogs. Cause
Yeah,
With
that's
I,
all.
with with
Look,
with
if we
with
come
the
back with
new
the
with the
same
new
roster, dog,
facility.
that's our only chance. If we come back with the same roster in the trenches, our only chance to be better is them dudes yoked up and they just strong enough they could just do their thing. But right
they
now, I don't know if they soft or they just weak.
I'm gonna tell
They
y'all
might be
this.
eating too much of that California vegan food. And we need to feed them some oxtails or something, bro.
You know what I
Man,
mean?
something. A full protein diet for real.
Heck
Right.
yeah, bro. They need to
And
be
Carter,
getting
Because
that weight
here's
too.
my thing with here's my thing with that. Here's my thing with that. Strength and muscle don't make you physical.
That's true, but
That's
you
true.
being weak could make you look soft.
Yeah.
That's true too. But I think
Yeah.
I think I think our problem is it's like our problem is, and we're getting there. And we can't speak for the whole team. Makai Lemon, he had that dog, right?
Man.
Thanos, he has that dog.
Man.
But we need all 11 on
Gentry
offense and
had
all
that
11
dog,
defense
bro.
to have that dog. You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying? To have that mentality that I'm gonna go
Kamari
out
had
here, I'm
that
gonna whoop
dog.
you. It's gonna be a long day. You
okay,
know what I'm saying?
we also have. I feel like Kamari had that dog played out of
He
position.
did.
I feel like even Devin Tompkins had that dog played out of position. I feel
Uh,
Brother,
like though even
man,
Gentry.
I don't
no,
know about that one.
I don't know about that one.
Gentry had the dog, but he was out of position this year.
Yeah,
I don't
yeah,
know.
but
This is the one thing about him this year that you could respect. He played the whole year through, and you could tell sometimes he was injured.
yeah, but and you know what? Gentry would get in the guys. He'll get in their face like, "Yo, man, you gotta come on, man. Let's get it going." He
Right. Let's go.
barking.
We got to
We
run
don't
this.
have nobody right now. And I think it can be Jakeem. I really think it can be Jakeem to really start barking at these dudes, dog them out. We need somebody to really
He's gonna have to be
dog
that
them.
guy because he the only one that got it.
I think
Exactly.
Jakeem is going to be the next Leonard.
Floyd got
And
it too.
And
Yeah, he do.
Jakeem might need to play defensive end, bro. He might need to play DN.
Well,
Yeah,
You think
I
okay.
mean that's ideal to me.
Well,
That's
here's
to me.
the
He's an end.
here's what I see. I don't know who the DC gonna be, but I'm gonna tell you this: the longer it go out, the the greater chance is that it's Henny. And if
Yeah.
Henny's the DC, we gonna be running. It
it's
ain't gonna
gonna
be a
be a
4-2-5.
lot of three,
We're
four
gonna
man
move
front.
to. It's gonna be 3-4, and
Yep.
you gonna see Vic John Jarrett right over the center, and Boucard and Thanos playing on the outside there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, because yeah.
Hey, Chris, I think the longer it go, it's less likely any.
I don't, man, because here's the thing: the longer you keep going, man, like what we already in January. You think about how quick spring
No, no, but
football is.
listen, no. I think we gotta already had a DC. We just ain't announced it.
I
Like
think
if
we
you a
don't
player
know.
in
We
a
don't
portal,
know till the
think
playoffs
about it.
are
Hold on,
over for
Jay.
it.
Think
Yeah.
about it. Look, if you a player in a portal and you play defense, is
Yeah,
you
you
gonna
want to
go
know who
to a
the
team with
DC
no
is.
defensive coordinator, especially when you got the pick of the litter like the Iowa State dude? He could have went anywhere he wanted to. He had Notre Dame and Miami. So you mean to
So
tell
check
me
this
he
out.
gonna
Check this
choose?
out.
Hold on. You mean to tell me he gonna choose USC over Notre Dame and Miami, not even giving them a chance, and he don't know who the head defensive coordinator is?
That's fact, and it could be maybe Henny.
I
They
I
ain't
feel you.
announced
Look,
it.
but I feel like if it was Henny, they would announce it.
I
Why
can
would
Yeah.
they
dig it.
wait to? Why would they wait to announce Henny?
So I'm
Yeah.
gonna ask y'all one question. I'm gonna go, man, because it's almost 12 o'clock my time. I gotta get
Yeah,
up
I
in
gotta go
1:40.
here in a little bit too.
Hey,
Yeah.
Yeah.
so there were some talks I was hearing people say that the the possible DC that USC is looking at is on the roster right now, right? Like on the team right now already. Somebody else in DC, and
Mhm.
we thinking it's prolonging because the team might be in the playoffs. So we looking at Miami, Ole Miss, Oregon, and Indiana.
I don't want
I
Ole
don't know about
Miss.
that. Ole Miss, they defensive coordinator is the head coach now. He took the head coach job, so you can take Ole
It
Miss
can't
off.
be Oregon because their D coordinator is going to Cal.
I don't want
Right.
nobody from Oregon.
Well, it can't be those two. That's what I'm saying. We knocking off the list.
So
And it can't. I mean, I don't know about
the Ole
Miami,
Miss coordinator
but
is the
the
head
head
coach
coach.
right now there.
Yes, Indiana just gave they DC a new extension with the head coach and all that.
Yeah, that better
So
be the one that they're going after for the buyout.
Miami DC would be the only one left.
And don't they D line? Ain't they D line like the truth over there?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, Bangs
That
them.
Miami,
Yeah,
them
all they
boys is sick.
trenches
They
is.
D line is like killing everybody.
but
And they O
they got a
line.
D
They O
line.
line
They got
dogging people.
they like Texas Tech. They got one of them D lines that's the highest paid. They got a high
Oh,
play.
right.
Hey, they throwing it all to the trenches, you know.
Well, it's just like we should have done with dude. David Bailey should have been at SC this year.
But hey, you know what? This the thing though with SC. You know, man,
David Bailey
SC,
don't fix our run stopping
there's
team.
we throughout time, like, I've seen us have some like pretty good D linemen, but we always had like dominant linebackers back in the day.
Right.
If with this recruiting class in, if we got us a Troy Polamalu with one of them Polynesians out there, homie, if we got two of them boys out there, we can be real nasty and real scary though.
Like even when you only have to go to Troy or Wade Maluga, even when somebody like Hayes Pilar was there,
Yeah.
he was smacking everybody in the middle. You come in
Think
the
about
middle, it's
this.
over. Like he's taking you out.
Before Jakeem and all these guys we got now, our best D lineman was Leonard Williams.
Yep.
And he was the most scary. He was the real deal when he came out. As
Rasheem
long as I've been
Rasheem
in,
Greenball too though.
you
Rasheem
said
Greenball
what?
too. Rasheem Greenball too, the kid out of Sarah. He
Yeah,
bought too.
but he wasn't Leonard Williams though.
Oh, no, wasn't nobody Leonard.
Leonard Williams was probably during my time, bro. He was probably the best D lineman I ever seen us get. Everybody else was
And the
great
best I ever
or
seen
great
was Daryl
linebackers.
Russell. The best
Yeah.
I ever seen was Daryl Russell. But like, yeah. I
Hey,
mean
we
he's
had
like
some
the
good ones. We had Jarrell Casey. He
yeah.
was a baller.
Yeah.
And
One had a full year. One had a full career in the NFL. Played like
No,
12,
no,
13
no,
years.
yeah, yeah. I hear what you're saying, but I'm
Don
Mike
talking about
Cody
Patterson.
like
and
the
all
great
that.
ones.
I get what you mean, but when it come to Leonard Williams, like you can see what he's doing right now up in Seattle. It's like,
Oh yeah, Leonard Winter, he one of them dudes. I just don't want to
Yeah.
forget the other ones. But yeah, recently the dudes I'm naming, yeah, that's way back. But we done had
Yeah.
some
So
dudes up in there.
like
I
right
used to love
now,
Jarrell Casey and
yeah,
we haven't
Mike
had one of
Patton.
those Leonard Williams, Jarrell Casey's, or
in a
you know,
while.
Sean Cody's, or
Yeah.
Darren Russell's in a while. Like somebody who one dude disrupts the whole entire defense in the middle. Like
And
you
I
can't.
Oh,
He
that's
in the
why
needs a
middle.
we got
double
Because
or
I'm about to
triple
say
team.
we had Thule.
Oh
yeah,
yeah,
We had
he
Thule.
had
He
but
to.
was
he
a
was on the
monster.
end. He was on the inside.
He played all on it. He played all on it though. He
Hey
played in
Chris,
the end
before
and
you
on the
bounce,
edge.
shout out your channel, bro.
Oh yeah, man. I'm get my baby in bed. Get out of here. Man, y'all can check out me and my homeboy B Jinx. She was on here earlier, man. We got a show 4th and 9 and Victory here on YouTube, man. 4th and 9 Victory. Go ahead, like, subscribe, and share. We do a Thursday night live during season. We actually go live during the games and break it down, do a watch party, and we put out a video preview of the team before we play them, and we do a post game video that we do during the week. So y'all be sure to check us out.
It's fourth and 9 and Victory.
Fourth
Yep.
and nine to victory.
All right, man. I'm
Bomb
gonna
counter,
support that.
bro. Always check in with them for
All
sure, for
right,
sure.
all right, man. I'm gonna check. I'm gonna subscribe to you.
I appreciate y'all, man. Y'all be blessed.
All
All
right,
right,
man.
man.
Y'all
Bless
be
you.
easy. I gotta get ready to get up for work too, boy. I gotta be up at 2 in the morning.
Yeah, man. I gotta
Yeah.
get up there in a little bit too. I'm gonna tap in with Carter for a little bit. Carter, you got a little bit more time.
All right, y'all be easy.
Hey, many blessings.
Everybody gone. Well, Trojan family, y'all wanted a live. I gave y'all a 5 hour one. Some more news cracking something. I'll get back on here. But until then, Trojan family, we gone. We out this thing, man. I hope y'all enjoyed the live. If y'all want some more, let me know. I'm gone.